Hey everyone, are you guys ready to finish off Ace Attorney? It's not showing up on the screen. There it is. How's everyone doing, guys?
I'm not.
Scott isn't ready. We got Scot and RJ here as always.
Young is currently not here.
I forgot that Young was here for these, so I didn't talk to him about it beforehand. He'll probably show up.
It's better now. It's not much better now, but it's better now.
That's good. Young will probably show up somewhere midway through. I just completely forgot to remind him because in my mind it's Scott and RJ. But how's everyone doing? Narwhal, DJ Diggity, Baretsu, Bird was also in here. How you guys doing? Are you excited? I'm excited.
Stay away from me.
No.
No.
Stop playing Pokemon. Let me.
I started playing Pokemon.
Fix this.
Dude.
Christmas.
Start playing Pokemon right now, RJ.
Doing fine. That's good. I gotta fix my webcam so it looks good.
Okay, I can't be playing it the whole time. I gotta be doing voices.
Yes, you do. Also, I need to move this
Voicing a
table.
certain prosecutor.
Ah! Oh yeah, Edgeworth. Guys, are you ready for Edgeworth? I'm a professional streamer. Okay?
I'm a professional bad. Yeah.
I need professional help.
I've got everything figured out. I'm doing pretty good, Narwhal. I'm excited. I was thinking about, just finishing this off since last night, practically. I'm really excited to see where things go. We've got Maya, who's still practically kidnapped. Engarde, who's practically evil. All that fun stuff. And we gotta... I don't know where this is going. And then, of course, you got Edgeworth, who's existing, and Franziska, who's around. So that's gonna be pretty fun to figure all that stuff out. I still feel like I'm not in center in my webcam, but it's fine. Let's go into the game. We got Farewell, my turnabout. 4-1 trial. Let's go. Now, before we actually... Oh, wait, hold up. Let's let this play. Right, I forgot that I saved before this.
You did.
How did I get into this mess? That's far enough. You can't run forever. Mr. Phoenix writes. Spooky fanfare. No! Oh, it's the judge. What have I done wrong? I cannot allow you to go on like this. Huh? But I'm just a simple defense attorney. Silence! You are no longer worthy of your title.
Don't do it!
No! And then Phoenix died in his dream. I've had this dream before. Someplace, some time ago. As if this day was written into my destiny. The judge is gonna whack him with a hammer. Today I'll stand in court as a lawyer. To prove a killer innocent. Oh, Engarde. What a great guy. Hiring the killer, his butler, blackmailed guy. It's fun. This is a very bad situation. March 23, 9:43 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby, no 3.
Number.
No.
Say it right. Dude, my phone's gonna go off. Dude.
Aw. I stopped it right before the do. Hello? This is Phoenix, right? Oh, on guard. Okay. I do want to say before we start getting into everything, I have a surprise for everyone involved. It's a really good surprise, trust me. I got the Coke cherry smoothie thing, guys. Smoothie? Slurpee. It's a Slurpee.
Yes.
I didn't even tell these guys over here.
Oh, how was it? Do you have it right now?
I have it right now. I haven't tried it yet. Because the whole Slurpee thing...
Oh, wait. I gotta go to your stream to watch this.
Yes, you do. The whole Slurpee thing. Look at the straw. These straws are great. I haven't had a Slurpee in, literal years.
You gotta start having...
Slurpee. It's Slurpee time, guys. This has been building up the entire
One second, I have an ad.
Okay, I'll wait for you. So I've got, look at
it's
that.
10 seconds.
You got,
if
the
you
Coke
drunk it now, it'd probably kill me.
And the cherry on the top. I don't know if I did it right. But
I just kind of mix it between.
Yeah,
let me see.
you gotta mix it. Mix it up. This is a Slurpee channel now.
Well,
guys.
I mean, usually it mixes itself up.
Proton Toast says every time I click on this, it's on guard saying "dude."
Dude.
I probably didn't put enough in this. I thought I put in more. Maybe it melted a little bit. Are you guys ready?
Just drink
it's time for the taste test.
Yeah, it melted. You shouldn't have waited so long.
Yeah, that's actually really good.
Yeah, it's an excellent combination.
Yeah, I didn't feel like that was actually gonna work, but you know, you got the
I mean, what do you mean it's not gonna work?
I mean, cherry Coke. I guess that's true.
It's literally just cherry Coke.
It tastes like cherry Coke, but like better. I'd probably still say that I like blue raspberry. I don't know. I guess just like the concept of mixing Slurpees is weird to me.
You gotta pick the best flavors.
Exactly.
There's also mixed blue raspberry in there too. Blue raspberry, cherry Coke.
Ever since the beginning of Justice for All, this Slurpee has been haunting us, and I finally have it. All thanks to RJ.
Whoa. You being a bad guest to get Slurpees?
Yeah. Oh, you can also like, dude, also like with the end of the spoon thing, you can like pick up and just like eat it like that. It's way less efficient, but it's more fun, you know? It's more fun. Look at that. Look at that. That looks kind of gross on camera. Actually, it looks good in real life, though. Okay. Enough Slurpee. I'll probably be eating that as time goes on, but I thought that that was a very important thing.
You gotta start having Slurpees again. They're good.
I just figured that I had to do that. It's been built up, and now you guys got my live first reactions taste test.
Yes, taste test to the best combination of Slurpee.
Yeah, also DJ Diggity.
I'll mix other things in there as they are there.
Speaking, sir.
That's
DJ
fast.
says, how does this man know you don't look so well through that phone? That's a very good point, DJ Diggity.
You don't look so well, dude.
Oh wait, he's right there. Wait, who's on the phone?
You're gonna prove me not guilty today, right?
Oh, right, on guard with his stupid thing. Okay, Mocha. Why did you, like, call me? It's like a regurgitated Cheeto. Gross friction.
If you please, Mr. Lawyer.
You're gonna reveal your scars to everyone in this office. What is this place called?
Your ugly scars.
Lobby, I guess. Yeah, there. I mean, look. It looks like he got freaking scratched by like the tiger from Mo chapter. The chapter with Mo.
The chapter with Mo.
Yeah.
What if Phoenix says that you look like you got scratched in a tiger from the chapter with Mo?
Yeah.
He's like, Mo.
Alright, defend lobby no too. Exactly.
And he screams and like, and he's like, never mind. I want to be declared guilty. I don't want to see Mo.
Your precious friend's life is riding on today's verdict too.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm painfully aware of that fact, actually. Grr. Why does Phoenix just say grr sometimes?
Grr. Now listen up. You better get on guard of a guilty sentence, okay?
But Maya, you're gonna die, and you're not even real.
If you get that creepy slime bag and not guilty, I will never forgive you.
You're
Ever.
just a memory. Maya. Phoenix! Phoenix! Oh, hi. Mia! Maya! How's Maya?
I don't know.
Man, you know, Mia is basically just like a telephone, but way more complicated. You don't know?
She hasn't tried to channel me since yesterday.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm thoroughly entertained. That's good. Mia, what am I supposed to do?
Well, like I said, for a lawyer, the worst of times are when you have to force your biggest smiles.
But
You can't give up. There's still some hope left.
stop it, please. There's nothing left. Not here. Not anywhere. Okay. Ah! Is that accursed on guard again? He's standing directly in front of me, I think. Will you leave me alone? Look, don't call me anymore. I mean it. Oh, it's Gumshoe!
You're
It's
really mean, pal.
No, Gumshoe! Ah! Gumshoe! I'm really, really sorry. Where are you? I feel so bad.
Then let me join the investigation team. We were chasing the killer, pal.
Oh yeah, last stream we like went into his house and they were all gone, weren't they? And they're trying to chase him, trying to cut off his path and everything. And you have some sort of lead?
Sorry, but right now we got 0 leads in the game. But we're not gonna give up.
Gumshoe.
Until the trial is over, until the verdict's handed down. We're gonna find it everything we can to find a killer.
Yeah!
We get Maya out, then you can get on guard the guilty verdict he deserves, pal.
That's true. They could do that if they found Maya first. I got Pokemon Sword for Christmas and I played for 10 hours. 10 hours straight? Really? Without realizing how long I played until the last 15 minutes. Damn. That's crazy. It's good that you're having so much fun with it. Scott was literally playing it right before the stream started. How are you enjoying it, Scott?
It's good.
It's good.
I'm very, very not far in it all. I'm like an hour, 2 hours, and I don't even let first yet. I got that. Let's do whatever it takes to make the trial last longer.
Alright, I'm really good at that. I have to make the trial last longer? Dude, okay.
If you let Mr. Engarde of Edgeworth do with everything he got, then you can do the trial now.
Alright, I'm really good at stalling, so this is perfect for me.
Dude, I just won't say anything.
Now I get it.
I believe in you, pal. You, Mr. Edgeworth, can do it. So, I know why you read my line. Believe in us. We're gonna give it our all, just like you.
Thanks, Gumshoe. Got it. Thanks, Gumshoe.
You didn't need to say that second thing.
No, I said it.
Hey, Phoenix.
Big Salvo has got the best final evolution. I don't know what any of the evolutions look like. Hey, Foolish, how you doing? You picked Donkey Kong? I still don't know who I would pick. I think most of the, like, I'm mostly leaning towards Sobble, so I'd probably go with Sobble.
No, you shouldn't go with Sobble.
I thought that was you reading your line. I just, like, instinctively clicked it. Mia says, no, you shouldn't go with Sobble.
Yeah, Mia says that. You should have to remind you. You never ruined my friendship.
Yeah, with Edgeworth. Friendship with Edgeworth.
That's not what I mean. I mean, it's the strongest weapon in the world, and you have it in abundance. You gotta fix Score Bunny.
Score Bunny is my second choice. I like Grookey, but I always liked Sobble and Score Bunny a little bit more.
Yeah, Sobble was definitely my third choice.
I started with Sobble as well.
Looks like we're coming to
Never
the end.
start fire.
I used to never start fire.
I have to make the trial last as long as I can. Gumshoe will come through. I know it. Alright, it's time to press everything, as I already do. March 23rd.
No one ever started grass in,
10:08. District Courtroom, no 3.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maud Engarde.
Judge, why do you not sound as good?
Shut
Because
up.
I'm not young.
The defense is ready, Your
Also,
Honor.
I don't know who canonically said that. That's closest to my Mia voice, so that was Mia.
Damn,
I'm
Mia's
also keeping this
so
memory for a while. Your Honor.
wow, Edgeworth. Oh, Sobble too.
Now, as I recall, we concluded yesterday's session with a big mystery on our hands.
We've got a mystery on our hands.
The mystery being what exactly was Miss Adrian Andrews' role in the murder.
Guys, I forgot that Adrian existed again.
Oh my god.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. She's the last person. How often can I say like in a sentence? But she keeps being the last person on my mind for some reason. And every time she comes up after I stop playing for a week, I'm like, oh yeah! Like, I like Adrian a lot. She's a really interesting character, but apparently she's just forgettable in my mind.
That is to say, is she really connected to the crime itself?
When I played Sun and Moon, I spent a lot of money on clothes, so I get the feeling.
Mr. Edgeworth, if you would please inform the court of today's proceedings.
Adrian Andrews. She forged evidence that threw suspicion of Maud Engarde, and then proceeded to escape the crime scene by wearing a nickel samurai costume.
What a stupid lady.
The guilt of these actions and those from which she can escape are those.
Then you're saying that she is guilty after all.
I am not finished. Mrs. Andrews has nothing to do with committing the actual murder.
That is true.
I would like to direct the attorney's attention to this card.
You're left with 44 Poké dollars and you still didn't finish buying everything you wanted. How much did you start with?
Oh yeah, I've spent a lot of money on clothes and stuff already. I spent like 15,000 on haircuts because I'm like, I want to try this one, but it doesn't show you how it looks on you.
Oh, that sucks.
It shows you how it looks, but like on like a mannequin.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, I don't want this. But you've already spent the 3,000. Like,
Oh my god.
So I basically changed it back to something else. I'm like, I should try changing it to this. And it's like, oh, you can't wear a hat with this. I'm like, well, fuck that. Go back to the first one. What's that? Looks like a
yeah, that's one thing that I really loved about about Sun and Moon, with just having all that customization. It
I
felt
think
a
there's
little
more
bit
in this game.
limited, so that is one thing that's cool. I like all the customization with your trainer. That's a very cool thing. It lets you personalize your trainer.
Even though you don't personalize characters in like Xenoblade.
Yeah, well, I mean, cause that's like an actual character. It that it has like a personality. Your trainer in Pokemon is just
Like as long as you never wear the fucking bucket helmet as Shulk, then you should be able to put on whatever the hell you.
the bucket.
You know what helmet I mean, right?
I think so.
As long as it doesn't look stupid.
Yeah.
I put everything. I'll put anything on the character. Like, I'll sacrifice like some skills, I guess, for like it looking good.
Oh yeah, totally. Me too. You have people who will just do anything that looks good. People who do it specifically for stats, and then you just have people who want to make everything look as stupid as possible.
Look at like naked gunman strategy.
Yes. There ain't a fro.
This is the calling card of a certain assassin.
A certain one.
Assassin, you say?
Man, this game is not realistic.
Yes, Juan Corrida was killed by a professional assassin. And the person who might be the assassin, his client, so to speak, is about Engarde.
Yeah, I like how the game is talking about assassination while we're just discussing Pokemon. It's just how it goes. Pokemon is clearly more.
What a surprising turn of events.
I would think it's become a commonplace by now, Your Honor.
Oh, it's black PFP time. I know what's going on this time. So I know that everything Edgeworth has said is true.
But we still have to hold out as long as we can. At least until Maya's safe and sound.
Who are we planning on pinning this on anyway? That's a problem. Because if we're not...
Their plan is to wait till Maya gets saved and immediately say, oh yeah, it's on guard.
That would make sense. I wonder how the trial will turn out today, but like, who's Phoenix gonna be like, oh, this, like, he's gotta pick someone to, like, kind of go towards until that happens.
Yeah.
Now then, please call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, right, I forgot Will Powers was coming in today.
Prosecution calls the defendant's mentor, Mr. Will Powers, to the stand.
Dude, okay, I'm excited. Will Powers, let's go, Will Powers. I'm here.
Now then, witness, your name and occupation, please.
Oh,
We'll get it this time.
It's-
Right away, hopefully.
I'm so ready for Will Powers. I love Will Powers. Will Powers. Will
God
Powers.
damn it. You could have just say your goddamn name and occupation. You have to say poor and
I'm a
unpaid.
poor,
Jesus.
underpaid action star. I thought you
You did
were
not
saying,
need-
damn it. Like, I thought something happened.
And what is your relation to the defendant?
Well, that's... I guess I'm sort of a lousy mentor to him in a way. Yeah. Will, don't be so hard on yourself.
Mr. Powers, please. You don't need to put yourself down so much.
The judge is a supportive friend. Oh, sorry. Well, I'm just kind of nothing sort of guy. He's nervous.
On the night of the murder, you visited the defendant's room. Is this correct?
Yes. I didn't. We better not start trying to pin things on Will. I swear to God, I will get someone else into the morgue other than whatever the hell his name was, Corrida. I will kill anyone who comes anywhere near Will Powers. But you know, I didn't actually get to see Matt when I left. He's the saddest large man I've ever seen. That's a good way to put it.
Okay, all that you need to do is answer what you were asked. Now, then, I would like you to please testify about when you went to Mr. Engarde's room.
Okay, sure. Alright. Visit to Matt's room. Witness testimony. Alright, Will, let's see what you got. Now, after the award ceremony, I went by myself to Matt's room. Matt was standing there in front of his room, still in his Nickel Samurai costume. He was talking with someone. At first, I thought it was the bellboy. Oh, that was DeKiller, wasn't it? I watched the two of them for a while, but then I gave up and went back. I had guests with me that night, and I couldn't make them wait for me. Suspicious.
Nothing sounds out of place in Mr. Powers' testimony.
And talking with the bellboy is no big deal.
And if one assumes that the person Mr. Engarde was speaking to was an ordinary bellboy...
It wasn't, though. That was a murderer.
Well, what are you implying?
Well, Mr. Wright, let's have your cross-examination, shall we?
Oh, it's time.
Looks like we're in another sticky situation.
Huh?
That's my new catchphrase I'm trying out. Do you like it?
No, I
That's
don't.
fine. Okay, fine. A trap. Can you smell it, Phoenix? That's my new...
Of course, I can always smell things.
But for us to
That's my
find out
catchphrase.
more, we're gonna have to charge in head first, right?
Yeah. Mia, I feel like I like your advice sometimes, but other times, you know, you probably could just be a better lawyer. After the award ceremony, I went by myself to HOLD IT! The defendant's room? Why did you go there? Well, I'm his mentor. Like a big brother, sort of. And I wanted to say congrats. What happened?
What's wrong? Why did you stop?
Mr. Wright! What is it? You're going to try to trick me into a corner, aren't you? No, Will, look, there's good reason, I swear. I don't want to put you in any peril or anything. Huh? I know I'm just a poor, underpaid action star, but I'm not the killer! No one said you were, Mr. Powers. No, please, don't trick me! Every time you do your lawyer thing, the witness suddenly turns into the bad guy. Every time? I love this so much.
Witness. I will personally talk to my defense at a later time. So now, if you please kindly cooperate, continue with your testimony.
Sorry.
So, you went to the defendant's room, and then?
Hey, wait a minute. When and how did I suddenly turn into the bad guy here? You know, Phoenix, it's because you're just always an asshole, right? He's totally the one in the wrong always in these testimonies. Matt was standing there in front of his room. Still, HOLD IT! Are you sure that Matt was Matt on guard? I gotta get into the talking mode, the mode where I speak words, because I don't normally do that. Yeah, I'm sure. He wasn't wearing the Nickel Samurai mask then. For some reason, it's easier for me to, like, say cohesive sentences in Will's voice, even though Phoenix's voice is practically just mine. So, if that's the case, then he really can't be mistaken.
You can be mistaken. And... what was the defendant doing standing in front of his own room?
That's a really suspicious behavior, wouldn't you guys
I
say?
know.
He was talking with
I
someone.
agree.
At
I know you
first-
probably were being sarcastic, but thanks for saying that.
I thought
It was
the-
very suspicious.
HOLD IT! Shut up, Edgeworth. At first. What do you mean by that? Well, he was in a bellboy-ish uniform, and he had a bottle of juice on a tray. Sounds like an ordinary bellboy to me. Yeah, but I didn't think he was a normal bellboy. And why was that? Why did I think that, Mr. Wright? How am I supposed to know? Sorry, but I can't remember right now. Sorry. I guess I'm gonna have to wait patiently on this one. Thank you, Will Powers. Watched the two of them for a while, but then I gave up and HOLD IT! You saw the two of them, the bellboy and the defendant, together, correct? Yeah, the bellboy just wanted to say congrats. Now, while you were watching the two of them, did you notice anything strange? You know, I did feel something weird. That's not how he's holding his arms, it's more like this. I think it was because Matt, well, he gave the bellboy a tip. And Matt's an asshole, he never gives anyone tips. A tip? That's a perfectly normal thing to do.
So, how long did you watch the two of them?
Okay, I agree, you need to leave the game for 15 minutes so Will can remember that, then it'll go to his testimony about the bellboy. Ah, alright, good call. No more than a minute or two, I think. Right, Will? I had guests with me that night. I couldn't make them wait for me. HOLD IT! So, who are these guests you're talking about? You guys, of course. You and Maya and Little Pearl. I thought it would be really rude since I invited you guys if I disappeared on you. Oh crap, this is incriminating evidence for Phoenix and them. So I went back into my seat pretty soon after seeing Matt in the hallway. It's like squeezing water from a stone. It's probably pointless to press further.
Do you remember this incident?
The murder? Yeah, I would like to hope so.
Mr. Harris leave his seat that night?
Oh. I don't remember that. I don't know if that was even shown. I don't remember that happening at all. I was making such a racket in her hyperspace. I ended up focusing on her.
I see.
Do you remember the 21st century?
In any case, from his story, he probably wasn't gone for very long.
Alright, so I need to contradict something here? Okay, because I've pressed everything. So now it's time to present some kind of evidence. I have no idea what that evidence is going to be, but I guess let me take a look over what it is that we have. Anything that would be relevant to Will, probably? So most of this just has to do with Kuroda, whatever the hell that guy's name is, Kurita, and the murder itself. Right, this whole thing that we got at the end of last time. The stuffed bear, the credit card receipt, Celeste's photo, and the figurine. But I don't think any of that has anything to do with Will. The only thing that really has to do with Will is the ticket that he gave to us. Everything else is pretty not relevant, I think. The worst time I went by myself in Matt's room. I was standing there in front of his room, still in his Nickel Samurai costume. If he was in his Nickel Samurai costume, then yeah. This is probably before he took the nap. Yes, the Magatama. I was talking with someone at first, I thought it was the bellboy. That is the killer, but I don't think I have anything that I could just accuse that of being. Like, the bellboy was the murderer. Let's just go that far. I watched two of them for a while, but then I gave up and went back. I had guests with me that night, and I couldn't make them wait for me. Yeah, I have no idea here. What is it that Maya said again? Maya was just talking about the incident, and I'm saying that I don't remember that.
Like you need to press further on the thing.
I didn't get an option to press any further. Like, I pressed on everything, and it was just... Unless, well... Maybe? Because this got interrupted? I don't know, we'll see. It's probably going to be the same thing. Hold it! The defendant's room. Why did you go there? Well, I'm a mentor, like a big brother of sort, and I wanted to say congrats. Oh, now I'm going to get upset again. Okay. I didn't think that was going to be anything.
You're not anything.
I'm not?
I don't know.
Yes,
You're not.
okay. What am I to do here?
What am I to do?
I mean, yeah, that is what I said. The map of the hotel. Where is your...
Okay, I think you're supposed to press something again after having pressed something else.
What? So I just need to press a thing again? Okay.
I think so.
I was standing there in front of his room, still in his Nickel Samurai costume. Are you sure that was Matt Engarde? I'm sure. He wasn't wearing the mask then. Just in case you really can't see.
Not that one.
Awesome. He was talking with someone at first. Hold it! At first? What do you mean by that? Is that one?
What? Yes.
I didn't think he was a normal bellboy. And why was that? Oh, right, because he was saying that he forgot. I guess... That's, like, never happened before, has it? Just, like, needing to go back and press... I guess that has happened once or twice. I've never really liked when that happens, though, because it's a little bit arbitrary. Why did I think that, Mr. Wright? How am I supposed to know? Hey, wait a sec. Actually, Mr. Powers, only a few minutes ago you stated... you know, I did feel something weird. I think it was because Matt, well, he gave the bellboy a tip. Could it be that you felt something strange about the tip-giving incident itself? Ah! Yeah! That's it! You really know your job.
Mr.
I
Edgeworth.
never would have gotten that myself.
Yes, Your Honor.
The bellboy. He wasn't an ordinary, was he?
I love that.
Perhaps you should let the wind.
Perhaps we should let the wit...
Very well.
Yes.
Mr. Powers, please amend your testimony.
You mean about the bellboy, right? Yeah, Will. Matt gave the bellboy a tip. That's not okay. Yes, that's the new thing. Hold it! So he gave the bellboy a tip. What's so strange about that? Well, you see, Matt's not a poor penny pincher like me. Okay, but, well, you don't need to mention at every given opportunity that you're poor. I was trying to figure out how much it was, because the tip really shocked me. How much it was? But that's when something even more surprising happened. The bellboy was putting the tip he got in his pocket, and that's when I got my first good look at the guy's face. I was really shocked.
I'm afraid I don't follow at all.
Come on, Will. What could possibly be wrong with this face? You know, it's so inviting and not
And outdated because he has a monocle.
yeah. It sounds like Mr. Powers was surprised twice by this event. I will never advocate for judging people by their looks. However, if you look like this, I make an exception.
You look like that, you probably killed somebody.
Probably, yeah. I wonder which of his shocking moments I should ask about. The bellboy's face? Well, Engarde's tip,
What does
because I
his
feel
ugly
like...
face look like?
Because his face being ugly isn't really going to necessarily get us anywhere, but I feel like Engarde's tip will probably more so prove their togetherness. That is totally not the word that I was looking for. Hey, Creative Fox. The defendant is a huge star. He can afford to give generous tips. Wouldn't you agree? Sure. You look like that, but you have a fro? How did you get the scars in the middle of your face, DJ Diggity? But giving him that much was maybe a little too much, I think. A little too much?
You're a little too much. You know, would you like to please clarify for the court?
Whenever Scott is, like, in the middle of looking at something and he has to get back to the screen, he just insults me to make up for time.
I do. I really do. It's about so much giving what you say the defendant's bellboy.
Yep.
I was there. I
Mr. Edgeworth, are you okay, sir?
Defended bellboy. Give like 4 words.
Honestly, I don't know. I can't even begin to guess.
I can't.
Hey, Nier, what you doing? Imagine not having voice acting in your trials. This post was made by the Taken Rumpa gang. Thank you, Nier. You see, that's the fun. We get to be the voice actors, and I get to voice Will Powers, and it's great.
Haha.
You're okay, whatever.
Because he gave the bellboy a really, really fat roll of cash. A roll of cash?
That's a big amount
I
of
love
money.
I love how the intense music starting up. A roll? What? In my courtroom?
Well, how interesting. That certainly was a very generous tip, wasn't it?
You worked in the Ziploc factory and you fell into the machine? Damn, that sucks. Can you, like, zip it and, like, unzip
A
it?
very fat roll of cash. That can hardly be called a tip, Your Honor.
Why, like, alright. I'm not the judge. Just beginning to
You are not right.
Raising why would we raise an well, we need to drag this out, right? That's the whole thing. So raise an objection. Objection! The defendant is a superstar. That kind of tip is typical fare for people like him. I also probably could have waited and seed.
Bam.
Waited and
Are you saying that all superstars are super spend?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, if I could receive large rolls of cash by simply bringing people things on a tray, then why on earth would I stand around?
Cutting out.
You're cutting out.
Oh, okay. Then why on earth would I stand around prosecuting? I don't know why I'm cutting out.
He's got a point. I don't even get paid, let alone rolls of cash for all my hard work. Poor Phoenix.
So supposing the roll of cash was not a tip,
Hey, bird.
then what was it?
It was payment for the murder. You know? That's what he does. Oh no. Edgeworth knows.
What? Payment, Your Honor.
How is Edgeworth so smart? It's like he's watching the game and like he
What?
knows all the things.
I don't think that's necessarily the reason.
That is no, he's just smart, dude.
No.
No? You're saying that Edgeworth isn't smart? You
Isn't
see?
obvious for the murder of Mr. Wonkarita.
I told you he was smart.
Then the bellboy, the witness saw.
Yes, he was the assassin.
No! Hold your horses.
Hold your horses, Mr. Edgeworth. You don't have any proof of this, do you?
And then
I
Edgeworth
don't
was like,
need proof.
Phoenix
I
never-
have
what do you have?
proof.
Oh, I see.
I haven't been under badges for my claims.
I don't have proof. I have proof. It was funny. Edgeworth is the game.
I have here the card showing the killer left the scene of the murder scene.
Okay.
Shelley, the killer.
He is the person the police's special investigations team has been chasing for ages.
Sounds like it'd be uncomfortable, DJ Diggity.
I am certain that the person in the witness stand saw was the assassin showing the killer.
The witness stand saw this.
The person at the witness stand saw.
Really? I did? Me? Will Powers?
What's wrong, Mr. Powers?
No, nothing. Something just clicked in my head, and I think I just figured something out.
Oh?
Actually, I saw that bellboy again later on that night. What? Phoenix, why are you so, like, intensely surprised?
Mr. Powers, please testify. Tell us what you saw.
Yes, sir. Right away. New testimony time? The second time. Witness testimony. I love that sprite of his. He's just, like, all up and confident and smiling, just, you know, as Will does. This time I was in that hallway, because I had to go to the bathroom. I sure do love the bathroom. And that's when the bellboy I saw came in out of the room. Of course, when I say room, I mean Juan Corrida's room. Now that I think about it, that bellboy did seem kinda out of place. And ugly. That's besides the point. Yeah, so he had to be the assassin. I'm sure of it. I mean,
I like that last statement.
that's a good one.
Go press that first.
Thank you very much. That is all we need for now.
Huh? But I'm not done. There's still more.
It's first established that the bellboy was truly Mr. the Killer. Let me.
I don't think that Will had... Did Will have a room? I don't think... Because he was, like, out in the reception area. He didn't, like, have a room himself that was on guards.
So the bellboy came out of the victim's room. And if that bellboy really was the assassin, then I think the answer is fairly obvious.
What is it? I don't know.
Then that would be correct, Your Honor. Well, Mr. Wright, I believe it's your turn to entertain us and make us laugh.
Oh, that's my job.
Go ahead. This is no laughing matter.
Shit, I need to make a joke now to impress Edgeworth. The second time, cross-examination. This time I was in that hallway because I had to HOLD
Arthur,
IT!
you take me,
And what time was it? Well, I don't remember. The award ceremony ended around 8 p.m., right? And I went to Matt's room pretty soon after that. And then I came back. Then I went to the bathroom. So I guess maybe it was around 8:10 by that time?
You not one for details, are you, Mr. That's the address.
What if it just, like, panned over to the judge's stand and Edgeworth was sitting there? Sorry. I thought I could maybe catch Matt and say my congrats.
Address is there.
That's when that bellboy I saw earlier came out of the room. HOLD IT!
Holy shit, he
Are you
came
sure
out
it
of
was
the
the same
room.
bellboy? Yeah.
I'll be 1 second.
How could you tell? Game theory, Edgeworth is everyone. All the bellboys wear the same uniform, after all. But, you see, well, he had those stitches in his face. Ugh. So I'm sure it's the same guy that I was talking with Matt.
I think okay, so which room did the bellboy come out of?
Of course, when I say room, I mean Juan Corrida's room. HOLD IT! They got only bellboys that had those exact same stitches. That was a requirement for the job.
Yes.
Victor's room, huh? Yeah, the only one with all the pretty flowers and teddy bears. It was Juan's room, all right. Words cannot describe how screwed I am. Phoenix.
Let's continue with the testimony, shall we?
That was all a coincidence, I see. Was the Ziploc factory, like, right next to the hotel? And so the Ziploc factory got shut down because all their workers fell into it, and then they all just went one door over to work at the hotel? Now that I think about it, that bellboy did seem kind of out of place. Hold it! So what exactly was out of place about him?
Right. Why the inspired grin?
Maybe because I have no idea what damaging thing he's gonna say next. Well, the bellboy was empty-handed. Empty-handed? The bellboy was one of those room service people, right? But he wasn't pushing a cart and he wasn't holding a tray either. You'd call that a little strange too, wouldn't you?
I agree that it is a bit strange, Mr. Powers.
But is it really that unusual for a bellboy to be empty-handed? What should I do? Should I let Miss Powers' testimony slide, or no, try to pull a fast one? I like that that's the text. You were at the factory, but you lived overseas, so you fell in, you just moved back? I see. That's why you didn't work at the hotel. There's nothing strange or unusual about an empty-handed testimony. But there is, really. There really isn't.
Okay, so if you two are done being school children...
We are not. Never.
Bellboys offer room service. There's no reason for them to ever be empty-handed, ever. Never, ever. Okay, Your Honor, I ask that the witness's previous statement can be supplanted with the...
Edgeworth. Are you gonna do whatever you can to make this bellboy look suspicious? Never, ever, forever. Is RJ still gone?
I voiced a few lines.
Have you?
Has he?
Very well. This court recognizes and grants the prosecution's request. You even advanced the text for me. Mr. Powers,
okay.
if you could amend your testimony, please.
Yes, sir. I thought it was kind of strange for a bellboy to come out of a guest room empty-handed. Is that the new one? Yeah. Hold it! I don't know if they're gonna... So you're saying that it's suspicious for him to be empty-handed? Yeah, really suspicious. I mean, when I first saw that bellboy, he was holding a tray in his hand, and there was a bottle of juice and a wine glass on it. Juice? What kind of juice? Pretty sure it was tomato juice? Tomato juice. Tomato juice. Where is the tomato juice? I went the wrong way. Tomato juice.
If we could come up with some reason, some sort of reason as to why he would come out empty-handed, some sort of proof, then I think we could dodge the bullet on this one for now.
Okay, so that's probably the statement I need to press. Proof, huh? Sounds like another job for the court record. Alright, well, I gotta press this last one. Yeah, so he had to be the assassin. I'm sure of it. Hold it! Please, don't be so quick to judge. Ah, but it's kind of a Powers family thing. No, it's a Powers family thing, Burb. He's the one who judges people. Think of every person as a thief. Well, I guess a thief and an assassin are both sneaky and silent.
That's not the point, Phoenix.
Stop reading my mind.
In any case, if that bellboy was the assassin, it would be very bad for us.
But he really is the assassin, you know? What was that, Phoenix?
Yes, but you can't give in yet. I want to prolong this trial for as long as possible. You're gonna have to pull some cheap tricks on this one.
Awesome, I love cheap tricks. Alright, so we more than likely need to press... It's strange that he came out of the guest room empty-handed, so we need to prove why he would be empty-handed. I don't know what that would be. He was, like, delivering something and he put it down already. Maybe that would make sense. But, like, I need to look at what our options are. really at Proton Toad, RJ.
Yep.
Okay, so I don't think it's anything necessarily on this first page, unless it has something to do with the wine glass, but I doubt it. Nothing about the murder, like specifically with the murder weapon or like the bloody ninja button. I don't think that has anything to do with it right now. We need to prove why he would not be empty-handed. I don't really have anything that works super well with this.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
I know, you don't.
The figurine that works, because, you know, it was at Engarde's house. Okay, you're gonna jump right into the next game after this, or would move it up with this before the next game after this is next Friday? I'm not sure what I'm doing for the next game. It'll probably just be next Friday. Might be a week in between, we'll see. I haven't really
You
thought
should
about
never
it.
do a week in between.
Never really.
Yeah.
Well,
This is your last stream for a whole decade, after all.
Shut up, Scott. Oh my god. Mr. Dad joke over here. Okay. I mean, we could just be like, he was planting the knife.
Anyway.
Wait, that's not good. That doesn't help.
Threaten Will Powers with
Yes.
Will, take a fucking knife. And
You better shut up about the assassin right now, Will, or I swear to God, I will stab you with this butter knife.
Well, but it isn't obvious. I mean, it's obvious.
Is it? The
I
only
mean, you
thing
do
that I
have the
feel like,
you have the right statement, obviously.
yeah. The only thing that feels like it is even relevant to this is the wine glass.
Then present it.
Okay. Objection!
You did it.
Yeah. Mr. Powers, that's a real process of elimination right there. Yes? You're easily influenced by other people's words, aren't you? You see, I just need Scott here whenever I don't want to do something because I'm not sure. He just says present it. I'm like, okay. And it works. Without him, I'd be here for like half an hour more every stream. As soon as you heard the bellboy might have been the killer, you got caught up in believing that it must be true. But isn't he really suspicious? He's got all those stitches and so a baseball has stitches? Are you saying that all baseballs are suspicious because they have stitches, Mr. Will Powers? Is that what you're saying? No, I love baseballs. I'm very tolerant of baseballs. Oh, and if there are any baseballs watching this, you are great society citizens. Fuck. I'm nervous because I know the baseballs are gonna come for me. I'm sorry, baseballs. Well, there's also, I mean, what about him being empty-handed? I would like to ask the court to please take a look here. Will Powers is racing. No, he's anti-racism. I will not let this happen. This is the crime scene. That's the judge, actually.
This is the crime scene.
There's a wine glass sitting next to Mrs. Corda's body. The liquid inside this glass is tomato juice. And now, if you would look at what is on top of the table in the lower right corner here, it's a tray! Anyone can clearly see that it's a tray with a bottle of tomato juice on it. I actually said that specifically, but I forgot about the photo. The bellboy had just brought this to Mr. Corda's room. He left the tray in the room, which is why he was empty-handed when he left. That makes sense.
But that would mean that the bellboy had seen and left a dead body in the room.
It's not his job to report dead bodies. But can you prove Mr. Corda was already dead at that time?
Oh darn it! I guess I can't.
Turn it.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh yeah. I don't know.
He's still thinking about that baseball line. you forgot.
Baseball.
I blame you for leading me down this road.
Are you saying that? Okay, Judge. Are you saying that all baseballs are suspicious?
Yes. I am.
No, Edgeworth.
And then he throws a baseball right at Phoenix. And he says, "I'm terribly sorry."
Just like Franziska with the whip. Hi,
Edgeworth
Taka.
says-
Happy Awokenkyoger
Edgeworth
Day. It's Awokenkyoger
brings
Day.
back baseballs.
He always has
I'm
baseballs
bringing
handy.
back
And now he just
baseball.
throws them at fucking Phoenix all the time.
I'm bringing
He's
back
bringing
baseball.
in-
What is with him? Why is he laughing all of a sudden?
Laughter noises.
Okay, Scott.
Okay. Witness, isn't there one more thing you'd like to share with us?
No, I don't think so.
Would you like to take off your pants?
No. Is there?
You want to take off your pants? The bellboy was empty-handed, or should I say, empty-handed?
Excuse me?
I'm calling you thinking she's like saying about his hands.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. You reset because you missed the thing by a few days? Dude, it didn't come up. It seems like Twitch has been a little bit slow with that. Maybe it'll come up. We'll see. Only then will it have actually happened, no, Taka. Huh? What? That bellboy, he was wearing gloves. Gloves? What does that have to do with it?
You were wearing gloves too.
Yeah, pitch black leather ones. Specific alert thing you have to click what's not appearing. Ah, I see. Well, you know what, Taka? I appreciate it anyway. Thank you for the resub, my guy. Thanks for coming out. Are you ready to finish up? I almost threw the heart across the room. Are you ready to finish up Ace Attorney? Justice for All? I'm excited. All the other bellboys don't wear gloves like that, right? And how much do you want content?
Black leather gloves.
You'll never have to worry about that. My content is here always for you, Taka.
Why didn't you mention them earlier?
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
I also don't know what you're doing right
Slipped
now.
my mind. Ready to vibe out while Meg will slowly erode away your insides? That sounds like a problem. I would probably get that checked out if your insides are eroding. Boy, does that make the bellboy look really suspicious. Alright, gotta focus. I can't get lax here. So what if he had gloves? A lot of bellboys wear gloves. Come on, Mr. Wright. The bellboy is wearing black leather ones. So? A football is made out of leather. What is with you in sports today? Are you saying all footballs are suspicious because they're made out of leather? Fucking Phoenix.
That man who received a large roll of cash from the defendant.
Fucking Phoenix. Taka highlighted his message for 100 channel points. Awoken Penis Friday? Is that what today is? I don't know if that's what today is.
And then he was seen leaving the crime scene wearing black leather gloves.
Justice for footballs.
I don't think even someone like myself can believe he was just another bellboy.
What does that mean? Are you calling yourself stupid? Ugh. I can't wait for another sports joke to come out of Phoenix's mouth this trial.
Scott.
I know, I'm typing something. Okay. It seems that we have finally come to an understanding. Now then, witness, please continue with the rest of your fucking testimony.
The rest?
Of his fucking testimony.
Phoenix is sporting
Oh yes,
quite the
please
attitude
tell us
today.
more.
Okay. Dude, he's excited. I love Will. Will Powers is amazing. Their second meeting. But after leaving Juan's room, anytime I start a testimony and I'm voicing the character, I start it with a noise like that. After! Like, I gotta, like, get myself up and ready to voice. Leaving Juan's room,
Yeah.
Bellboy went and knocked on Matt's door, just like that. He gave something to the person inside the room.
Oh,
Then the old guy just
yeah.
left, without even going into the room. After that, I went to the bathroom and then back to my seat. Commander Taka has just subscribed! Oh shit, it's giving it to me now. Subscribed for 8 months. Thank you, Taka. I appreciate that so much. Dude, and you gave people an emote. A haha sweat emote. That's a really good emote, actually. Taka's out here supporting the stream and giving people some pretty hot emotes. So that's pretty awesome.
Subscriber, Commander
Thank you,
Taka.
Commander Taka. Appreciate you, my dude.
Yes.
Commander Taka. So the bellboy,
Yeah.
after leaving the crime scene, next went to the defendant's room.
Yeah, I kind of saw all that by accident. Some accident? I'd say you saw too much. All of it was suspicious to high heaven. Goofy starts the testimony.
I think it's safe to say that we can no longer consider this bellboy to be normal.
No.
That's really rude to people with stitches. Baseballs.
Now then, let's get
Are you
started.
saying all bellboys are suspicious because they have assassin? Are you saying all assassins are suspicious because they kill people?
Oh, no, I would never say that.
Yeah, exactly. So lay off.
Yes, Your Honor. Their second meeting. After hold it!
I was waiting for you to do one of those ones where you just say one word. I was like, should I tell him to do one? I wanted to do one. Then I ruined the surprise. Okay, that is all.
I'm glad that you're so invested in that part of it, RJ. Is that what you saw while you were busy spying? Excuse me? I may be poor, underpaid, and an action star, but even I wouldn't stoop to spying.
A poor, underpaid action star, if you will.
Well, I think the point is, where did you watch all this from, Mr. Powers?
Oh, from the door of the bathroom with my left eye in a sort of sneaky spy-like... Anyway, it was spying. I love Will, dude. Honestly, Will is A tier, honestly.
Please. Does it really matter if he was doing it over underhanded?
That is true, Edgeworth.
Yes. What did that bellboy do next? That's all I care to know.
Man, I love it when I say something about Edgeworth and then he responds. It's like I'm really in the game. It's crazy.
You need to go away, you little bitch.
He gave me something he gave something to the person inside the room. Hold it! I said, hold it! Okay. That's better. What kind of statement is that? Please elaborate and give us a few more details. Oh, okay. I should probably ask him only one question at a time. Ask about this something. You don't ask anything.
I don't really want to ask you anything.
He gave something to this person. Yeah. And what was this something? If I remembered what it was, I wouldn't be calling it a something, would I? Will, why is your memory so shit?
But this implies that something was moved from the scene of the crime. Are you sure you really can't remember, Mr. Powers?
I think it was something kind of small.
Was it? This is an incredibly crucial piece of
Dude,
information.
you know what it probably was? I think I know exactly what it was. It was this figurine, because, you know, that was all the bears in the room, right? It was this figure.
I wouldn't be able to bear it.
Yeah. So he could keep the cat door shut, because the lock was broken. It all makes sense.
Oh,
Yes, that makes perfect sense. Let's go with that. the cat door that was in Matt Engarde's house, right?
Yeah, that one. How did you know about that? Oh,
yeah,
wait.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
go with your theory, yeah. Thank you.
Hold it! Pretend I didn't say that!
Pretend you're saying all cats are suspicious because they use cat doors. Oh shit, sorry.
All cats are
Please try to remember what it was.
That is true, his name is Will Powers, not Brain Powers.
Brain powers?
I'll try Brain Powers, yeah. Brain Blast, dude.
Having a brain blast, says Edgeworth.
He does that.
And what if he starts saying that? I'm having a brain blast.
He just randomly starts saying that as like his catchphrase.
I've decided. In the meantime, let's talk another point. Name what a brain blast will I have next?
Oh. So after he gave the person inside the room the thing, you'll probably have a brain blast about what the thing was, Mr. Edgeworth. Then the old guy just left without even going into the— HOLD IT! Where did this bellboy go after he left Mr. Engarde's room?
Oh my god.
He opens the door to the
time
door.
with the brain blast.
Are you okay, Edgeworth? You seem to be having a lot of problems today.
I'm having a brain blast.
I think Edgeworth is high. I think we got a problem in this courtroom. Edgeworth is just like sitting there like, brain blast! Brain blast! Went in there,
I
and
know.
who knows after that, right? Reception should be soon, you have more money this time, so hopefully you don't get cucked by Twitch. That would be preferable. I do. After that, I went to the bathroom and then back to my seat. Hold it! You should have held it! Did you see anything strange, suspicious, or just out of the ordinary at the time? Oh yeah, I saw that one thing. What?
Ah, did you?
You saw something else? There was this little jittery alien with a ray. Oh, Mrs. Oldbag. I was watching Juan's door like some sort of stalker. It was watching Juan's door like some sort of stalker. Wendy Oldbag has been downed to an it. She's no longer a person or a she. Wendy Oldbag is an it.
It. I think I agree that she's an it. I had a brain bug.
I
don't think she's even human.
Well, Mr. Power's testimony just now was just as vague as his first.
It's a little troublesome, isn't it? But I'm sure if you press enough, everything will be clear. Although, that just makes it harder on us, doesn't it?
Talk about a lose-lose situation. After leaving Juan's room, the bellboy went and knocked on Matt's door, just like that. He gave something the person inside the room. Then the old guy just left. Alright, so I probably want to press this again. Hold it! Slam! I said hold it! I love this. Okay. That's better. What kind of a statement is that? Please elaborate and give us a few more details. Okay. Alright, so let's ask him about the person inside. So who took this something the bellboy handed off? Actually, I don't know. Will doesn't know fucking anything. What do you mean? I'm sorry, but I only saw the person's arm.
Oh man, you only saw the person's arm.
Then you're saying you didn't see the person's face.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not my line.
Yes. I would like to summarize the testimony up to this point, if you don't mind.
Okay.
When the bellboy hits Wright, the crime scene immediately wants to die.
It's amore. That's what Edgeworth is saying right now, Scott. I'm pretty sure.
I'm Edgeworth, and that's what I'm saying.
I
right
mean,
now.
look, okay, I hear you, Edgeworth, but I'm reading, and I'm pretty sure that's not what those texts
That is a
say.
summarization of what I said.
Okay, I see. That makes sense. I'm sorry.
It just had to fit. What I said would not fit in the text box, so they had to condense it down. Trust me.
Thank you, Edgeworth.
Yeah, he added a small item of some importance to this
Person inside.
As for the person who received the item, all you could see with the person's arm
Brain blast. The crime scene was
The arm
probably in the hotel. Dude, probably.
of Morgan Fay.
No! Yes, yes. It was just like that. It was Morgan Fay's hand.
Yeah.
Is this really? Is all this really that important?
Yes, it is,
No.
RJ. What are you talking about?
I'm the judge.
I know.
It's Young's fault. Blame Young.
Blame Young.
What?
Yeah,
Blame
he's
Young?
the judge. I'm the judge, but he's the judge. If you catch my drift.
I do catch your drift.
Yeah, Yug is the only one. He just sounds a lot like RJ, and his judge voice isn't as good today.
Makes sense.
Yeah, he's kind of sick for a few
Years.
minutes.
RJ stands for really, parentheses, good judge. That's what it stands for.
No.
All right, here. Let me put that in chat.
Okay. Did you read your line, Scott?
This
Of
is what
course,
you
Ron. I
just
think,
said.
yeah, I think I did. It might be wrong.
No, I said
I
really
pretend I
in,
did.
in parentheses.
I think it's of the utmost importance.
All I heard was parentheses, so I just opened parentheses.
This was what it. This is when whatever was removed from the crime scene was handed over to the client.
Mr. Powers, please try to remember what it was the bellboy handed off.
Well, let's see. I think it was... No.
If you remember, please add it to your testimony.
Say it was the bear, so then I get more evidence against myself. Please, Will. We need to have what me and Scott did earlier come to fruition. Yes, sir. If I saw it again, I could say for sure. But I think it was some sort of wooden... Oh, I was right! I was so right. Hold it! A statue. Yeah, it kind of looks like one, I guess. If I saw the actual thing again, I'd probably remember, you know? Looks like for this trial to proceed, that I have to come up with whatever this statue thing is and show it to him.
going to have to trust your instinct on this one and take a chance.
It's really not much of a chance. I mean, I only have one wooden statue, unless you count the guitar case. Like, I mean, I already figured this.
My favorite statue.
Is it? It's a good
Oh,
statue.
the wooden statue, meaning the picture frame that we don't even know if it's wood.
Yeah. I mean, even if I hadn't already figured this out, it wouldn't exactly be the hardest thing to find once you look at your court record.
Well, Mr. Powers, let's continue with your testimony. What did the bellboy do after that?
I saw it again. Alright, guys, are you ready? Objection!
Jackson. Ellipses.
Ellipses. Yes.
Other ellipses. More ellipses.
I like ellipses.
Ellipses fell. Ellipses.
Pregnant?
What was the point of that pregnant pause?
Where did that objection come from? Well, speak up.
It was me, Your Honor.
What is it, Phoenix?
I have a feeling that something bad is gonna happen once I show this. Why didn't you pick that up in the first place? Like, just from
Mr.
the
Wright,
room.
if you have something to say, please spit it out.
I would rather not... Yes, Your Honor. Okay, Phoenix. Deep breath. Mr. Powers, there's something that you saw. Was it this item? Oh, hey! That's it! That's the something. Wow, Mr. Wright, you really figured it out. No, 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 hush. Shh. Edgeworth. Shh, shh, shh.
I recall that we found this at the Engarde guy's mansion.
No!
At
No.
the defendant's house.
Your Honor, may we please take a 2-hour recess so I can contemplate this and also to stall for time.
Oh, stall for time, you say? Well, I have to go to the bathroom. It's simple, Your Honor. The defense is an idiot.
No!
Surely the killer assassinated Juan Carita in his room.
No. That's another no, but a different no.
And stole the wooden bear from the scene of the crime.
No, that's not what happened. I think you probably gave it to him to stop the cat door. This guy over here.
RJ?
Oh, is he gone?
Is he? Then the bear being found in Engarde's mansion would mean... BAM! It goes without saying, Your Honor. Master Man Engarde is the client's killer. Killer's client.
Man, Engarde is the killer.
Order, I said order. Mr. Wright, this is the far most unfortunate turn of events for you.
Yeah. Sorry, Mia. He's still gone.
Yeah, he's still gone. No, it's alright. Your judgment was sound. Actually, I figured the bear would come up, and I had a backup plan.
Why
I don't.
I still don't know why we picked it up.
It would have been later on. Don't ask why I left.
Alright.
Even if you hadn't shown it to the court, I'm sure your friend Edgeworth would have.
He's not my friend, remember? That's an important plot point in this game for some reason. I almost forgot that he knew about it too. We did find it together.
I think it is clear that there is no need for us to continue this trial.
No, we need... Here, Judge, look at me spin this Slurpee. Dude, doesn't this look cool? I could keep doing this for a really long time, Judge. You know, you just want to look at this. You know?
For 2 hours long.
For like 2 more hours, you know? Just like, you know, like you get really make sure that it's nice and liquidated. Then it's easier to drink. And I know with your old man mouth, it's harder for you to eat things. So if you stir it up a lot, then it's way easier to drink. There's less ice and everything. It's just like, it's a drink, a normal drink, but it tastes like a Slurpee. Isn't that, don't you like that, Judge? I feel like you'd be a fan of that. I could keep doing this for a while, you know? What do you mean, Maya kidnapping, stalling for time? Nah, dude, this Slurpee is just really looking good, and I gotta make sure that if I finish it off, you gotta stir it as much as possible. You know, I wouldn't be doing it for my own benefit, but I feel like it's probably mainly for the judge. Not probably, that is actually why I'm doing it. I just don't want to admit it to him because, you know, I want to do good stuff for him, but I don't want him to know. Because
What are you doing? Right? Objection!
What's wrong? What's wrong, Edgeworth?
Dude, you want to drink it cold when it's frozen. It's the best. That's when it's the best.
Yeah, but the judge can't eat the ice, you know? He's too old.
That's very, very offensive, Mr. Wright. Are you saying all old people
No!
are suspicious because they have old?
No, I'm not, Edgeworth. Please, I swear.
Yes, I figured. Old people can do whatever they want with their Slurpees. You can't control them.
I like to imagine that entire time, Phoenix was like holding up the Slurpee in the judge's face, and he was just like staring at it, just like he's silent completely. I can't let this happen. I have to do something. The music too, yeah. There has to be something we've overlooked. Your Honor! A minute, please! Or 2 hours.
Yes, Mr. Wright?
I don't know why 2 hours is like the time frame I keep asking for, but there's so few points left that we have not fully
Perfect
explored.
time frame.
Mr. Wright, that'll be a penalty for insisting that I'm old. No.
Yes. It's 4 penalties for insisting that he's old and you won't get a Slurpee. What are you trying to pull with this?
Oh, well, that's not me.
Yeah, it's not.
Hey, Hero, how you doing? Did someone say 2 hours? Oh, God. 2 hours? 2? One more than 1? 2 hours? God. I love that. RJ.
Oh, well, we can't have that.
That's awesome, guys. 2.
Alright. Mr. Wright, what questionable point would you like to explore further?
Okay. I don't want a
You like how
penalty, because then that means I
You like
lose
how I
life.
used my shock of forgetting that I had to say a line in the line?
Yeah, I did like that. Welcome to our stupid
Yeah.
jokes that nobody but us finds funny. Well, that's all that matters, Hero, is that we find it funny.
Nobody else exists.
Exactly, not even RJ, who is named RJ
Yeah.
Exists.
And I also don't get the joke, so I don't get to exist.
Exactly, get out of here. The person who received the bear is just the killer, is the bellboy, so I don't think there's really much against that. Powers is testimony, we could be like, he's stupid. What about the bear? Okay, we gotta explore something further. The bear itself. This is I think it's fairly obvious. The bear itself is very questionable.
The bear, Mr. Wright.
This was found at Mr. Engarde's mansion. However, Mr. Engarde was arrested at the hotel that night, which means that since the murder occurred, he's not had a chance to go home.
Oh.
Oh wait, was Engarde the person being given the thing? Who was being given the thing?
I think it was on guard, or I don't know.
It's someone. I think Your
Yes,
Honor has
sir.
already figured out what I'm trying to say. It's not possible that it was Mr. Engarde who took that bear to his mansion.
Why? True. Get to that point.
I never get those right. I got that one right. To be fair, I never get anything right though, so...
There is no way, time-wise, for the defendant to have taken this bear home.
Crunch, crunch. Phew, that was just...
You have gotten the best of me yet, Mr. Wright.
Dude, okay, random thought time with Awokenkyoger. I want Edgeworth's hair. Can I just, like, have that? He probably has to have a lot of upkeep with the way that is. Can I just, like, wake up
Do
in
you
the
think
morning?
he has scaffolding?
He has scaffolding, like, built into his hair. Honestly, probably. I can see that.
I have a friend who has that hairstyle, but, like, it doesn't work like that.
Really?
Like,
not that yourself.
If you, like, turn your head at all, it, like, flings everywhere.
Yeah,
Especially down.
I
Especially
can imagine
down.
that. I can
Did
imagine
he inspire it after Edgeworth?
No.
Dang. I should just buy a Edgeworth wig and then wear it all the time, and I'll just make people think that's my hair.
Yes.
Huh?
It's made from his real hair he donated.
Yeah, exactly.
It grows back after like 5 minutes. I remember it clear as day.
Oh, Black PFP time.
I remember what you muttered to yourself at On God's Mansion.
Why were you with me? I thought we were friends, but now you're using it against me.
You have this area completely surrounded. There's no way for him to escape.
Remember when we talked about that bike for 15 minutes?
I do.
I can't believe it. That butler, all this time, he was the killer? God, it's been an hour and a half, what the hell?
The killer and On God were working together, so to speak. And the killer was hiding at the On God Mansion as his butler.
Surprise face. No.
What a bold move.
You're a bold move,
Yogi's
Judge.
not coming in
You're a
tonight.
bold move.
It's just the two.
The bad figurine was brought back to the On God Mansion by the killer himself.
No!
When it looked like he was about to be arrested, On God had him do
Oh
so.
no, there's a picture for it. That means that it's definitely what happened. Because that's how the series works. If you see a picture in black and white like this, then it actually happened. So that means Edgeworth is right. Shit.
I assume because it would have been bad if the police found it during their investigation.
Engarde just really wanted that bear.
Yes. The thought of it being separated from him was unbearable.
That's probably
well,
why
Mr.
he
Wright,
killed Juan.
you've been quiet for quite a while now.
I wonder if this bear has anything special about it. Like, maybe... I don't know. This bear must have something special to it. I don't know what, but I feel like it's probably the reason that Engarde killed Juan. There's probably no other reason at all. It's just for this bear. This is too much. Isn't there anything I can attack at all? I have to try. I have to find something else.
What will you do now? What will you do now, Mr. Wright? What do you plan to?
I plan to expose a clearly shaky place in Mr. Powers' testimony.
What? There's still another one?
Apparently, slam. There's indeed, Your Honor, and it's quite a questionable point.
There is indeed. What are you trying to pull?
Oh, well, we can't have that.
Alright. Powers' testimony, the bear... Well, so in Will's testimony, the bear wasn't really that important in it. Like, he mentioned that he gave him something, but it was just a something that he didn't remember until we showed it to him. So I don't think that the bear itself is really that questionable in this. Wait, what? What? You can say, what questionable point would you like to explore further in Powers' testimony? Powers' testimony. I don't think that... Just
All
like
of them.
The whole thing? I don't think that's the one.
Did he even testify at all?
Is
Are you
he
in a
even
coma,
here?
Mr. Judge?
The person who received the bear? Oh, the bar went away. There was one thing in Mr. Powers' testimony that was very unclear. And that is the identity of the person who received the bear. Right, that's why we didn't know, because he never stated. He gave something to the person inside the room. I'm sorry, but I only saw the person's arm. As long as we don't know who it was that took the bear, we can't be sure that... Ah! Hmm?
What is it, Mr. Powers? If you want to scream like that, then at least give us a good reason why.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, dude. One time when I was in high school or middle school, I think it was middle school. The teacher was talking about making a pie or something, and she mentioned how, like, you know how you weave pies sometimes when they got like the patterns on top, and how the things go in one direction, and then this girl screams at the top of her lungs, and everyone's like, what the fuck, and like looks at her, and the teacher like practically jumped on the desk. She's like, what? And the girl goes, you just said one direction.
Oh my god.
That's like my favorite story from middle school, because that sounds like a thing that someone would make up and like joke about, like middle school girls doing that kind of thing, but that like happened. She literally screamed in the middle of a history class to say, you said one direction. I can't believe that the teacher didn't like send her to detention or something. She was just like, oh my god, I thought there was a mouse, and then moved on with the freaking class. I mean, I would expect there to be some kind of something for doing that, but apparently, maybe the teacher just also really likes One Direction, so she understood. Actually, so
Yeah.
I remembered. I remembered who took the bear.
It was me.
What? It was Scot?
Scott Solgen's the culprit.
It wasn't me. I lied.
Your story is inconsistent. That's a problem.
Really?
I stated that I lied, so therefore my story is consistent with my most recent statement.
Shit, he's right. I mean, I only saw his arm, but the arm. It was the Nickel Samurai's arm. I swear it. You've got to be kidding me!
Are you sure that, Mr. Powers?
Fucking Phoenix. Yeah, I'm sure it was the Nickel Samurai.
I love how they both had the serious zoom in, doesn't even have the thing behind them, like the blue.
Yeah.
And Phoenix is like, you gotta be kidding!
You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Order, order! Looks like you've just dug your own grave, yet again.
Dude, Phoenix is gonna, like, lose this trial, and this is the first time he's ever gonna lose. How many times is that today? I've lost count.
The person who took this little bear was a Nickel Samurai. And as we all know, Matt Engarde is the Nickel Samurai.
Well, I mean, Mrs. Andrews was wearing the thing at the time, so maybe she's also DeKiller's client. You know?
Thanks to the defense, we've made this that clearer.
No. No. Judge, Slurpee, Judge. Over here,
We're
Judge.
gonna talk about a Slurpee for 10 minutes again.
Judge, over here, Judge. No.
Yes.
RJ, your line.
What? Oh, I think we've heard enough.
You have not heard it.
We now know this, why this bear figurine was at the defendant's mansion. As well as who was received the bear from the assassin in his room. Everything has become very clear. The client who hired the assassin to commit the murder was Mr. Matt Engarde. Ellipses. I see no reason for this trial to continue. Therefore, I will hand down my verdict.
Please.
Thank you, Your Honor, for your understanding.
No, this is gonna be the only time that Edgeworth has ever beaten Phoenix. I can't let that happen. I would rather let Man on Guard go innocent. I would rather let Maya die than this. Apparently.
That doesn't happen if... But Maya will die if he wins, so... You see, Mr. Wright. Could not win against the truth, could you?
I knew it would turn out like this. After all, what Edgeworth has stated is the truth.
Any last objections, Mr. Wright?
Well, do I? What should I do? I mean, like, I need... Oh god, this sucks. I need to stall for time. I need to... But, I mean, like, I don't know. I know that I need to stall for time, but, like, what would I even do? What could I do, even? I mean, you always raise an objection if you can, but... fuck it.
Well, you don't want to just hear the verdict. That's never a smart move.
I will
I
now
will
my
hold
announce
it!
my verdict.
Objection! I will now objection! There's only one way for me to drag this trial out. The only thing I have left is this one dirty trick. Your Honor, right now, we have these two reasons to believe my client is the assassin's client. I'm also going to save her really quick, just in case. Reason number one, accepted the bear figure from the assassin. Death is... Reason number two, that very same figure was found in the Engarde mansion. However, it's possible this is all the work of a certain other person.
What are you saying?
It's probably Edgeworth. What I'm saying is, it's possible a different person is DeKiller's real client.
The real
Cat,
client.
It's you. It's you. It's you. Yes.
It's you? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's you. The cat?
No. Okay. Is this all you have?
Yes. No, God.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your theory.
Actually, you know, it doesn't matter if I lose all but one of my health, because You know, I don't need to get it back up. This is the last game of the case. Wait, last
What?
case of the game. Who do you say is the killer's real client and therefore the real murderer? Oh God. Okay. Can I say it was Edgeworth?
It's
Yes.
Franziska.
It's Franziska.
Francis.
So I think that the biggest thing that I need to prove is the fact that it would be someone who would have access to the mansion, right? Because then they would be able to place the bear. I don't know how any of this helps me, though. Could I say that the killer is the killer's real client? I think that makes sense. Can I say Will Powers? I don't want to say Will Powers, because that's mean. I want to say Edgeworth, actually. You know, because was Edgeworth there before me? I don't think so.
Why are you
Are
doing
you
this?
actually
I don't know.
genuinely considering accusing Edgeworth of being the murderer?
Yes, I am. I don't know.
Why? Right. Seriously, just pick somebody. It's Matt. Pick Matt on God.
Really, pick Matt. Really?
Matt on God. Pick G Killer. He did it. He fired himself.
Is John Doe.
I think the butler that.
It was Maya.
No.
It was Gumshoe the whole time. Juan Corrida, dude, of course.
Juan was the real murderer.
A lot of
Maya was the murderer.
I mean, very few people make sense in this context. Again, you're dead. It could have been Adrian Andrews, you know?
Then do that.
Actually, that one makes sense. Take that! I don't know why, like, I kind of just fucking passed over her. She is definitely the only one that makes sense out of all these characters.
Adrian.
I guess I forgot about her again, guys. I forgot about her again.
Celestian Pax.
Do you think that
It was
it was
Celeste.
Miles Edgeworth? Was he there?
What if Celeste,
Wait a minute, it could be Pearl.
what if Celeste hired him like years in advance?
Oh
Celeste
shit, you're
from
right.
Danganronpa hired
Like
him.
she hired D Killer to like kill him way in advance and then killed herself.
I think
So
that
D-Killer
that
would
would make
kill
a
him.
lot of sense.
No, D Killer is hired by Pearl to remember give flowers.
Oh
Or
yeah,
something.
didn't we have
Yeah.
we had some kind of really convoluted theory that Pearl was
Pearl.
actually the client?
But she didn't know what like the hell that meant.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
he was an assassin. He's like, I feel like
There is
I feel
no
like
Phoenix
Mr.
Wright in the
Wants
profiles.
me to deserve some recognition. Go,
Phoenix Wright.
go do your job being a butler to
Yeah.
him. And she's like, I can't wait for him to be Buttle. And he's like, yes, kill. And she's like, yeah, that was kind.
With that sounds like something Pearl would do though. Yeah, kill him with kindness, and he's like, I got you.
Okay.
I understand.
And strangle him, right? Yeah, with a love and affection.
With affection. Oh my god. Yes, we already know that she tried to frame Matt on guard for the crime. You want me to stab him?
Yes, you mean take
with
his
compliments.
life. Yes, take his life and make it better.
God damn it. By wearing a spare nickel samurai costume. Ah! Then, the nickel samurai arm that I saw. That could have very well been Miss Andrews.
But what about Mr. Oddgar?
I don't know. If you please recall yesterday's testimony. The defendant was taking a nap during the break period. Oh shit.
That's right.
Then.
Then finding this figure in Mr. Ongar's mansion.
It was a well-laid trap set by Miss Andrews. She knew
It
Will
looks-
Powers was watching, so this was all part of the plan.
That sucks.
I clicked off the game.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion on this?
Every time I click on the game, I just see like my Attack on Titan wallpaper, and that's just synonymous with me now to, oh shit, I clicked off the game. No one else is hearing the music, so Phoenix is just confusing everyone by talking like that.
I can't even begin to count the flaws in the detective's Vince's logic. Besides which, there is no evidence to support it. However, I can't fully discount its probability either.
Yes! Alright, let's send her to jail. She sucks. What is with this trial? Come on, anyone can tell Engarde did it.
I can't believe the defense would go so far as to pin the guilt into someone else.
Yeah, unbelievable. It's not something petty. It's murder of all things. This is to save Maya. This is to save Maya. Even if the whole world turns against me, this is one fight I can't give up now.
Order, order, order! All disruptive parties will be forced to leave the courtroom.
While I was reading the lines of the people in the audience, I was trying to think of like another character that I could do a voice for. I should have done Kazuichi's voice. That would have made sense. In the moment,
you did Kazuichi's voice.
I did.
Yes, you were Kazuichi.
Well, yeah, I meant just now.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
I should have done Kazuichi's voice, but no. Like I was trying to think of a character that I could voice, like in that voice, just like make it seem like they're in the audience. I couldn't think of anyone fast enough, though. I'm not that smart.
Your Honor, I love you. For the defense's benefit, I will be willing to play along with this what-if game.
Yes.
This what-if game, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution is prepared to challenge the defense's. That's right, bitch.
No. No.
I'm ready to discuss the facts of the case. Mr. Wright, even you must have thought it was strange. When,
Scot.
and wondered, I guess, did I have to add that too for
Yes.
you to advance the fucking dialogue?
Yes, you
Why
did.
would the criminal want this little wooden bear?
He's right. The killer did specifically bring the bear to...
Well, he's like, well, I would want that fucking bear.
That's what Will says. Why do you ask? Is there something special about it?
You better believe there is.
Just saying bitch in the courtroom is a very powerful move. You're right about that.
And I'm sure that once this court knows the significance of the true killer's identity will become crystal clear. Slam. Your Honor. The prosecution calls upon a witness who will clear the doubt against Mrs. Andrews.
Larry Butts. Larry Butts.
Larry Butts. Larry Butts. It's Larry Butts. It's Larry Butts. It's Miss Adrian Andrews.
It's Mr. Larry Butts himself.
Yeah, Larry Butts.
I see. I never wanted to see that man's face again.
No.
Well then, the court will take a short 10-minute recess to go find Larry Butts.
I would like to extend that as long as physically possible.
Okay. We'll
Prosecution will
take
prepare-
3. We'll take as long as it takes to get Larry Butts.
He's probably in Paris or something, you know?
Probably dead.
No!
Ultimately. Yes, Your Honor. I am Larry Butts.
I love me some Larry Butts. March 23, 11:54 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, No 3. Dude, that is like 13 minutes away from the actual playtime. That's really cool. Oh god, you're so here. Why do you just have that? He doesn't even drink it. He just carries it around to make him look cool.
Oh, I knew it was a good idea to hold her hostage. Don't you agree, Mr. Lawyer?
No, I really don't.
It was your idea.
I
don't think it
never
was
thought in
yours.
your desperation you'd try to pin the guilt onto Adrian.
Can anyone else hear this guy? Like, can we just arrest him, please?
That would get Maya killed.
I know, but like, if we
But whatever. You know, we have Pearl.
yeah.
You can just channel Maya all the time.
Exactly. Yeah, we'll just have Pearl channel Maya. Like, Pearl will no longer exist. She will specifically be a vessel to channel Maya.
A vessel.
She'll accidentally, like, unchannel her when she's, like, 24, and Pearl will be like, what the fuck happened?
I think that sounds like it's a good idea. Dude, if that happened, would, like, Pearl grow? Or would she be in, like... How would that work? Because she turns into Maya's body then. But if she stayed in that stage for like 10 years. When Pearl comes out of it, would she still look 8 or would she look like she's 18? Because like your body can't grow if your body is someone else's body.
Yes, your body can't grow if your body is a body. You're
Wait,
right.
no, this is like really confusing me now. I want to know the answer to this question. Who made Ace Attorney? Capcom. I'll be right back. I gotta go see Capcom.
Hey, Capcom.
What?
Oh, Capcom, you're here?
Yeah.
Kroger is looking for you.
Capcom, is
sorry,
that you?
I gotta go, run.
No, Capcom, come back!
You just
missed him.
Damn it! Oh, I should have stayed. I can't believe that Capcom was here.
The
I guess
real Capcom.
the real Capcom. I guess we'll never know the answer to that question. That honestly, I really want to know the answer to that now. I really want to know. Ah, I swear this demon will pay.
Mr. Nick.
What? You're not.
Look, go back.
You're not
Go
hot
back.
anymore. Get out of here. John
She's
just killed
8.
himself. I know. I said she's not hot anymore.
Ah.
What is wrong, RJ? What? She freaking turned into Mia. Is there a
We just
problem? Pearls?
We just
Where's
lied. I didn't
Mia?
think.
Where's the hot you?
Don't know. Really strong power suddenly called her away.
A really strong power? Do you think it was Maya?
Oh, Mr. Nick, you found his.
It's from
Gumshoe.
Stop calling me!
How's it going? Have you had pal?
Yeah, sort of. We just barely found something to latch onto.
Yo, my palio pal. What's up, pal?
Yeah, that's what he says.
What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, whatever. Pew, it's good, pal.
And what about you? Anything yet? Figured out where Killer and Maya are? We're saying this directly in front of Matt on guard.
Yeah, we don't have any leads, but who cares? What's he gonna do?
What? We don't have any more time.
If we just had one, even a single clue would be really helpful.
Clue? I was only able to come this far because I kept thinking to myself, I've got to keep the trail going until Maya's been rescued. But have I just run out of luck this time? Is all of our hope for naught?
Apparently, I just updated Discord in my mobile for the first time in forever
Good job.
A tent.
because
A
it has
tent!
folders now.
A tent.
Huh? A tent? I could see a circus tent. Mia?
Looks like Maya was. That's you now, yeah.
Dude, let's go. She's at Mo's house.
She woke up. She called for me.
She's at Mo's house, guys. So it was Maya that called you away? That's what I thought. Strong force.
She's locked in the dusty room right now. But I can see a circus tent outside the window, 300 feet away.
It is Mo's house! Gumshoe! Is there a circus in town right now? A very big circus. Let's go. Let's go. Dude. Why is this exciting? Why is this exciting? Reach your mind.
Scott.
There's only one, pal. The very big circus.
Mine's somewhere within a 300-foot radius of the main tent.
What? Okay, hold on. Hey, draw a circle that map. About 300-foot radius from the main tent. Hurry.
Yeah, it's a good thing that Maya has good depth perception. And?
I can see a mailbox under the window, just outside.
Oh, my internet just went up for a second.
Gumshoe! There's also a mailbox! Dude, this
Yeah, my
is,
internet's being weird right
this
now.
is so
I'm
interesting.
sorry.
Should someone else read your lines?
Okay. What else?
Yeah. RJ will thank you for that. What else,
Oh,
Mia?
okay. Oh,
Sorry.
never mind.
It was a very small window. I couldn't see anything else.
Wow, I can't believe you couldn't see anything else.
Old building, maybe the 3rd floor or so.
Acro's room! She's in Acro stole
I
Maya!
heard her. Little office building. Good stuff, pal.
That motherfucker. It's been Acro
Okay,
the whole
singing that. A
time.
little longer, pal. Wish us luck.
I always knew that he would do this. Good luck.
I'll call you later, so don't let your battery die, okay, pal?
Okay, oh my god. She's by the Very Big Circus, guys. Within 300 feet, apparently. This is terrifying.
Yeah, 300 feet of the Very Big Circus.
Mia, Maya's not hurt, right?
She's dead. I'm sorry.
She's in a pretty bad state, Phoenix. She's being
Oh
starved.
no, we all know how much she likes to eat.
She hasn't eaten in 4 minutes.
Please hurry.
Looks like we're out of time. That's me, not me.
Looks like we're out of time to read my line.
It's only a matter of time before Maya's rescued. I can do this. I just have to make this trial last a little bit longer. Oh my god, this is so terrifying though, dude. Like, oh my god. They've got her in this freaking cell, not cell, in this like office room, and she's starving to death right now. And if I don't drag this trial on, then Mad on Guard and To Kill Her are going to murder her, and it's like awesome. That's pretty cool. I'm so concerned right now. Where would she be around the Very Big Circus? It's a good thing that circus exists. We can all thank Mo for that, even though I don't think that that's true at all. But let's all just thank Mo for being in part of the Very Big Circus. 12:05.
Court will now reconvene.
To kill the man who murdered the victim handed this to his client.
Dude, is that To Kill Her? He looks different.
Yes, this is The Killer. From this, one obvious question arises. Why this particular item? Because it's To Kill. I believe, and you have to believe too, the answer to that question will provide us with the answer to that real culprit's name. Now then, the prosecution calls the defendant's manager, Adrian Andrews, again to the stand.
Hey, Adrian Andrews from the stand.
Apparently the witness is accused of tampering and obstruction of justice.
I love both of those things.
However, you have been called to the witness stand today to ascertain who exactly is guilty of murder. I understand.
Do you think RJ should have Andrews? Just so he has like people.
Well, RJ isn't, yeah, but RJ isn't here right now.
Oh, he's not. I apparently
Very
can't
good.
keep
Now,
tabs on
have you
RJ.
ever seen this bear before, Miss Andrews? Of course I have. You've seen it before. That's right, it's only natural that the witness has. Miss Andrews, could you please enlighten us as the court's secrets? I will lay bare the secrets.
The
All right.
bear of the hour.
It's the bear of the hour!
What? Why does she?
Greetings.
Hey,
You're
RJ.
back, okay.
The
Do
bear
this testimony.
figurine.
Actually, this is not a very puzzle.
I knew it.
If you know the correct order, it can be taken apart one piece at a time.
Is there something inside of this bear?
Just enough room to store a small item. Because of its complexity, if you don't know the order, you can't open the bear. You really can't tell it. It's just a small jewelry box by looking at it.
So if we smash it open with a hammer, that would be good.
This figurine, it's a container of sorts, is it?
Very
Yes, looks deceiving, wouldn't you agree? Yes, this is superb craftsmanship.
It's superb.
Oh, yes, I nearly forgot. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. It looks like there was really something to... that bear was after all. Something like that.
Thank you, Mia. The bear figurine. Actually, this is an elaborate. Hold it! A puzzle?
That's right.
That's what I would have said if you didn't interrupt me.
But it looks like an ordinary figurine.
True enough. For people who don't know, I'm sure they would never guess that it was the puzzle. So, what kind of puzzle is this exactly? If you hold it!
If you hold it for just 1 second.
Then it comes apart. So you can take it apart. And how would one go about doing that?
Well, you first turn its tail to the right and then push it in. Oh, yes, I see.
I like pushing in on
After that,
tails.
the arms and legs are free to move and can be removed. Oh, this is most interesting.
The judge is in love with this idea. A boy and his new toy. It's like he's 5 all over again. What is happening? Judge, what are you doing?
Ah!
lost it.
So, what do you do after you take the puzzle apart? What do you find?
At its center is a small cavity with just enough room to store a small. Hold it!
What's just
Yes.
gonna hold it?
And how do you know about this?
I know because I was the one who bought it.
Do you have the receipt so you can take it back, just in
Because it
case?
sucks.
It's a really bad toy, honestly. I think a chest or even a guitar case would do better. Here, you want this guitar case?
This
Huh?
guitar case.
It was a souvenir from when a friend and I went to Switzerland.
That does seem like a thing that you'd get in
Then
Switzerland.
this was a present from you.
That's right. There's a puzzle in the shape of a bear, so I thought it would be perfect for Juan.
So it was just a present from Miss Andrews.
Winners, let's continue with your fucking testimony.
Wow, okay, Edgeworth.
This
This
is-
is complexity. If you don't know the order, you can't open the bear. Hold it! So who exactly knew how to solve this puzzle? Literally no one.
Don't.
Only the two of us, Juan and myself. It was a souvenir from Switzerland. So I doubt there are many people with the same bear in the country. But this looks like it could be easily broken. Especially if someone wanted to get what's inside. Well, it's a toy.
You don't want to break a toy.
It'll never be the same once again it's been broken.
I don't think that anyone would care about that if they wanted to get inside of it.
Well, if they wanted to get inside of it and hid the fact they got inside of it, I guess.
Well, yeah. You really can't tell that it's just a small jewelry box just by looking at it. Hold it! Who else knows that this bear is actually a small container or jewelry box?
I never told anyone.
What about the friend who bought it? Is she part of this mystery?
That's Juan never told anyone either. Then we only the two of us knew.
Two of you knew, huh? Well, then of course that means Mr. Engarde didn't know either, correct? Unless you told him specifically about the bear for some reason. I think this is about all I'm gonna get for now. Figurine updated in the court record. Only Karina and Andrews knew how to open it.
I know how to open it too. Don't tell anyone that though. Well, Mr. Wright, I think even you have come to realize
I did?
there is one very important fact we have uncovered, and this is that this bear is actually a jewelry box.
Whoa.
Now that we have agreed to this point, there is only one logical question that can come next, and that is, what is inside this jewelry box?
Throw it on the ground and it'll open.
Okay, well, pow!
Whoa-pow!
What's inside?
How has the judge not tried, like, opening it yet?
He's been. I think that's what the thing was.
No, he was just playing with it. Stop.
I know, that's right. That's what we are going to find out next. Witness, can you please open it? You are the only one who can open it. Please.
Only because you said please, Mr. Edgeworth. There's a painful silence hanging over the courtroom. All eyes are on Miss Andrews now as she solves the puzzle and takes the bear apart. A click.
I've opened it.
Oh man, what important piece of evidence could possibly be inside this bear?
What?
Is this what you wanted? What is that? It looks like a note.
I killed Juan, signed to Killer, aka Matt Engarde's client. Or wait, the other way around.
You soon revealed that, like, the killer, like, was Matt Engarde's client.
Yeah, the whole time. So, Matt Engarde is secretly
I don't
the
think we
killer.
need to guess at what this is, do we, Wright?
I mean, I would like to read it.
It's a suicide note.
Oh shit! Whoa!
The suicide note.
I don't know why that was my reaction, but that's not what I was expecting to be inside this bear. Alright.
The suicide note left by Juan Carita's former manager, Celeste Impact.
That would make sense.
Until now, no one knew of its whereabouts, but it's suspected it was hidden. Hidden by the victim, Mr. Juan Carita himself.
Interesting. Okay. Right. I forgot that was a loose end.
You're a loose end.
Okay, Scott, thank you.
Seems that Celeste Impact had very beautiful handwriting.
Yeah.
Seems that I also have very beautiful handwriting.
You just have a very beautiful everything, Edgeworth. It's okay.
Thank you. Dinner's still on for tonight, right?
Of course. Always,
Okay,
Edgeworth.
good. And then she beautifully signed her own name on this document. This was definitely the note she left right before she committed suicide. It's a note I would leave right before I committed suicide too.
That's good to know.
It
Order.
is.
Witness, did you know about this?
No.
I did. I heard all about it from Juan.
Why didn't you do it then?
When I discovered
Why
the body,
didn't-
I looked for the bear. I wanted to destroy the note before it became public,
That makes a lot of sense.
but I couldn't find it anywhere.
Because it had already been taken by the killer.
Everything's going in Mr. Edgeworth's pace.
I mean, that's fine for the current moment.
So now that the suicide note has been found, what's the next logical question?
What is written on the note? Yeah, we haven't read it yet.
That's right, at least that's what I think.
Now then, I believe there's only appropriate the content of the note be made known.
I don't think a certain someone's gonna be a fan of that idea, Edgeworth.
I can't stop you, kid.
Oh, I'm surprised she's not, like, jumping over the stand about to tackle a bitch.
I went through so much just to get my hands on it. I was gonna burn it for her sake.
Well, I don't care. That was a horrible Edgeworth. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was.
Well, I don't care. It's me, Edgeworth.
I'm deeply sorry, but I can't allow you to persuade me to stop. Man, I can't wait till I'm, like, voicing the protagonist in the Edgeworth game. That's...
Nope.
What?
Nope.
What?
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 Have me
What?
on for
I can't wait. What?
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 If you could read the contents of this note aloud, I mean,
Very well.
you could voice every other character.
Did you just voice ring loudly and clearly? Definitely.
Ling, yeah.
If you're gonna be reading Edgeworth, you're gonna need to pay full attention to Scott.
Excuse me, I'm paying full attention.
Not always. In her note.
A lot of the time you're not paying full attention.
Yeah, exactly. In her notes, Lesson Beck's left to us.
Because I'm listening to music
her.
from Breath of the Wild area.
I can hear it.
Oh, then I'll stop.
Yeah, you should. This is the ending of Justice for All. This is the most important stream that I've ever done in my life. This is the most
One of the songs
biggest
starts out like
climax
Breath of the Wild
ever, and now you're
song,
talking over
main
me
theme.
while I'm talking about how important this is. It's time to kick Scott out again. No. I was being used and then thrown away by Engarde. About being engaged to Corrida and Engarde's role in destroying that. About how she decided in her despair to end it all. That's pretty bad.
And that's all Miss Impact had to say.
There's one thing I would like to.
I said the most important.
The prosecution has no interest in slandering Mr. Engarde. But we will if we have to.
Then what?
Terry, if you kicked Scott out, I'd be ready in the class again. Alright, good to know that.
Our intention, Your Honor, is to establish a motive for murder. Is that right, witness? This is Edgeworth.
The night of the murder, Juan was gonna make the cookies public. After the post-ceremony show, he was gonna hold a press conference.
My word.
My word.
That Engarde values above all else is refreshing like a spring breeze image.
Oh my god.
Here's why he...
You cut out a lot.
He's so refreshing like a spring breeze. I read that line, but it probably cut out. Remember, stop this note from being made public. My internet kind of lapsed for a second, as it is now, but at any cost.
So that's a suicide note added to the court record. Found inside the figurine, it tells of Engarde's horrible misdeeds. I mean, that's definitely motive. It's Engarde's fault that he killed herself. And this time, he even went as far as to kill someone to stop him from revealing that.
How terrible! What a selfish person!
I guess there are slimeball lawyers out there who will defend those creeps too.
There is no room for doubt here.
I feel so bad for
client's
Phoenix.
goal was to obtain the suicide note, and the only person who needed this note that badly is the defendant.
I would like to say no to that.
Objection, Your Honor. The defendant is a bitch.
No!
Let's not forget that the bear with a note inside of it was found in the defendant's house.
Why are people so talking?
Seems we have come to the truth at last. Defendant's motives were entirely selfish. He deserved no sympathy from anyone.
I don't think that that's your call to make, Judge. Ugh. How am I supposed to escape from this one?
No, it is.
Why the hesitation, Phoenix?
I mean, I guess he is the
You hasn't
judge.
called yet, so you know what you must do.
I know. I have to carry on and buy him some more time. Okay. Two dead
We
leaves.
will carry on.
name and
Yeah,
a
this
suicide
dream will last forever,
Maybe somehow.
and this dream will never die.
This isn't an important situation or anything, Scott Soulgem.
Yeah, but the theme still continues.
God, are you intoxicated?
Are you high like
Little.
Edgeworth? Are you having a brain blast right now? Is that what's happening?
Edgeworth has finished his brain blast.
Somehow I can find a way out of the situation through one of these.
The gavel is already in the judge's hand. Phoenix, hurry.
Oh no, if he hits the table, it'll just be like when he hit me in the dream, and it's gonna be like my death.
What?
That one probably? Objection! Please wait, Your Honor. Oh man, look at that lawyer. He's still going at it! It's like he doesn't care that he's trying to get a killer off the hook. I think Your Honor believes that Matt Engarde killed in order to obtain this note. You're now supposed to shut up! You're not supposed to be talking right now, okay? Voices in my head!
Yes, that is correct.
But that seems a little strange. In fact, I think there's a contradiction there. This note was hidden by Mr. Corrida until the night of the murder. Did you do? If that's the case, I say that Matt Engarde could not have known what was inside the written in this note.
Oh, I didn't think of it that way.
Exactly. But I did think of it that way, and I thought it was rather strange. Rather strange. No one in their right mind would kill for a note without first knowing what it said. Ah, my chair is acting up. No.
Order.
No, his
Order.
chair.
Make a valid point, Mr. Wright. Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion?
Yeah, Edgeworth, what's your stupid opinion? It was just a flash, but I think I did rather well on this one.
Unfortunately,
Could you have also picked the bear, or was the suicide note the right answer?
Suicide note was the right answer.
Okay.
I think he believes differently.
I believe a show of appreciation is in order.
Huh?
The defense
That's
seems
true.
to be in love with whipping up more despair for themselves.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna stop drinking that because it's probably gonna make noise in the mic. Oh crap, that!
I would like to direct the court's attention to this.
Dude, I literally forgot all about that.
What is that?
It's a very small video camera, Your Honor. This type of camera is commonly used by means of spying.
Just like Will Powers
Why?
did. What the? I thought that spy camera was in my possession. I thought I had that.
That Engarde and the victim both thought each other as the biggest rival. Even went so far as to use this type of item to find each other's weaknesses. The victim, Juan Coita, was being spied on. His personal life was being watched by none other than Engarde.
Yeah, that did happen.
Order, order. Ahem, Mr. Wright.
Ahem. Yes, Your Honor?
You, don't tell me you knew about the client's spying activities.
Well, sort of.
Sort of's
Oh,
not an
God.
acceptable answer, Mr. Wright.
Phoenix! He looks like such a bad guy right now. No, like, oh God. This is a horrible situation. He has to do this for Maya's sake, but
I see you are confused, Mr. Wright.
this is hurting me.
You're probably thinking, but I have the camera that was in the stuffed bear's eye. And this camera that I have is not that same one.
Ah, it's a different one.
Last night I searched the victim's house on a hunch. Using this.
Oh, damn it, he's a genius! Damn it. I'm using a bug sweeper.
By the way, Mr. Wright, the defendant's fingerprints are found on this camera.
Matt Engarde's fingerprints were on there. Well, Phoenix? It looks like those cameras were hidden all over the place, huh?
What am I supposed to say to that evidence?
I think this is the end.
I'm trying to think of anything.
It's fairly obvious that Mr. Engarde learned of the suicide note through this.
That would make sense.
He was watching the victim all
Oh,
along.
that would explain why he wanted the bear specifically. He got me good this time. I don't have anything to counter that. Hey.
I actually think
Oh,
the
what's up with
figurine
that
also
lawyer
would have worked before.
Mommy, is that man the bad killer guy? Shush! Stop! Don't look at him! The way he's sweating is just so... Ew. Nasty.
Phoenix?
Yes, Chief.
Figured out what
No, I'm not. Also, you're super quiet, RJ.
Is this better?
Yes.
Have you figured out what you're gonna do next yet?
What I'm gonna do next? Just run away like a frightened child work?
Yes.
I know it seems like Mr. Edgeworth is very close to putting the lid on this case, but in his eagerness to prove his point, he forgot one very important thing.
Can you tell me what that is, please? What is it, Mia?
There's really a piece of evidence he really should investigate. Really.
We should investigate?
I would really hate to see the good prosecutor get scolded. But now remembering to look into a little item when he had the chance.
Why are you speaking in riddles all of a sudden? 'Cause that's what she does.
Alright, I think this time we finally understand everything. Well, Mr. Wright, any further
I'm
objections?
surprised the judge is letting me go forward with this. What is this piece of evidence that Mia's talking about? Can I figure out what it is that still needs to be looked at, or should I let it go? I think that I'm going to save. Well, I mean, obviously, present some kind of evidence. I have an objection, Your Honor.
That was the weakest objection I'd ever heard, Mr. Wright.
Wow, apparently I knew. Objection! Your Honor! The defense has no intention of letting this go so easily.
You are beginning to sound desperate.
I am extremely desperate right now. That's just your imagination, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth, this is not like you at all. In your eagerness to prove your points, you've forgotten one very important thing that I don't even know about.
Hey, isn't that what I just said?
Shut up, Mia! You're not helping me, so I'm taking credit for this shit.
So, you're telling me that I, the great Miles,
You're so close, Mr. Edgeworth.
have forgotten something.
But there's something you really should examine about this piece of evidence. Okay, shit. The Celeste photo? That might
Yes, the Celeste photo. Yes, it is a picture of a person.
Yes,
It is a credit card receipt. You must look at this and to verify the amount of dollars.
I don't think that it's...
Oh man, it's the stuffed bear. Oh man, it's the suicide note you guys just found now.
So...
Oh man, the picture spy transmitter camera.
You are not helping me at all.
Oh man, it changes the footage. It sets the great picture taken in the hallway of the thing.
Lana's voodoo.
Yes,
It's gotta be
Lana's
Lana's voodoo.
Yes,
I don't think it's any...
It's nothing on the first page.
I was literally
No,
about
it's
to
Lana.
say, I don't think it's anything on the first page, sir.
It's something on the last page. I will give you that much of a push.
You know, I could have figured this out. Thank you, though. I figured it was something on the later end of things, like... Fuck. You know? Just fuck.
It is. Look.
The stuffed bear. He's breaking your immersion. I'm sorry, Taco. This game is very unrealistic, isn't it? It's crazy. All this stuff that happens.
All this stuff. Just think about it like this.
Proof
What do
on
you
guard
want-
brought a stuffed bear. I didn't
Yeah,
really
man.
want evidence.
What do you want to examine?
The bear. It's. I would like to look at it a lot. I have very few options here. I feel like it's... Cause like this is, but no, that not really. The bear is like around. This is a note.
Think about how Mia said it. In his eagerness, Mr. Edgeworth forgot to examine something carefully. So it's something that Edgeworth probably hasn't had in his hands for very long.
All right, so it's. Oh wait, this. He has not had that for very long.
Yeah, he has
Take
not.
that! Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. Again, like that, another situation. I wish I could speak like a normal human being.
Yes, I know,
sometimes.
right?
Yeah. It's another one of those situations
is-
where that's kind of what I thought it was, but I didn't see it well enough to be confident enough in my own decision. So that seemed like what made the most sense, but whatever.
That is Miss Impact's suicide note, right?
I can't believe this game implies the lawyers are real when I know that they aren't. Yeah. Who knows? I mean, sure, this suicide note was found inside this bear, but this bear was in my possession until only a few moments ago.
Inside this bear.
Which means... Do bear despair, Monokuma. The handwriting on the suicide note has yet to be analyzed.
Oh.
So,
Oh!
as to whether this pivotal piece of evidence was really written by Miss Impacts or not, that has not yet even been remotely confirmed. That's a good point, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney at Law.
Mr. Wright, you can't seriously be suggesting... Mr. Wright! Are you saying the suicide note is a fake?
That is exactly what I'm saying, Miss Andrews. You were the one who tried to pin this murder on Mr. Engarde. Who's to say you didn't create a fake suicide note and put it in this bear, you fucking asshole?
How dare you?
Your Honor, the defense is indiscriminately accusing the witness.
Objection, Miss
Okay.
Andrews has horrible handwriting.
There is no evidence linking the witness to the suicide note whatsoever.
I mean, yeah. But if this is a fake, then the witness is the only person who could have made it.
Objection. What?
Recall the witness's testimony concerning this figurine. The only person other than the victim who could solve the puzzle is the witness herself. Miss Andrews, you wrote this note, didn't you? You wrote it so you could use it to frame Matt Engarde.
I did no such thing.
Objection, you're right.
I am right, thank you. Case closed.
But you're not right. If you're gonna pronounce the suicide note a fake,
It's about to ask for evidence.
bam, then show this court some evidence to support your theory.
Fuck! Objection! I don't need evidence! No! Mr. Edgeworth, you were the one who presented this scrap of paper as evidence. Oh, he's such a genius! That means the burden of proof lies within you, the prosecution.
Damage!
That's enough.
Mr. Edgeworth, can you confirm the handwriting on the suicide note?
It is the defendant stated. The handwriting is yet to be analyzed. We literally just got it like 10 seconds ago. It
Well, I guess that means that it must be Andrew's.
What?
If that's the case, seems we have reached a
go.
point where a verdict is impossible again.
Impassable.
What is that muffle?
Muffle. Scott,
Impossible.
this isn't good, Phoenix.
Why is it not good? Oh, right. The judge is gonna carry this trial over one more day. I don't think Maya will physically be able to make it another day.
I didn't want to have to do this, but I don't have a choice.
Oh god, no more bad things!
Did the prosecution and the defense further investigate?
Handwriting analysis my butt! That's just the lawyer trying to buy more time! Engarde is guilty! Look, any idiot can tell you that!
Thanks, Monokuma.
Was that Monokuma? Monokuma is it?
Engarde is guilty, asshole!
What was your Monokuma voice?
I didn't even mean to do that. I don't think that was exactly my Monokuma voice, but it was definitely pretty close now that you say that. Monokuma in the fucking trial audience rooting against Matt Engarde. RJ.
I read the line.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Guilty! 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 Guilty!
Guilty! Guilty! Guilty! Just doing a bunch of random voices.
Guilty.
Do you want to know what
is
that?
that
You want to know what that sound is, Judge? That's the sound of Gumshoe saving my ass. It's Gumshoe.
It is my
That's
beard.
the sound of me pulling something out of
Hello,
my ass.
Gumshoe. What's with that sigh? Where's Maya? What happened to the killer?
He got away.
Gumshoe, you idiot!
What?
I'm sorry, pal. I really am. I don't know what to say to this message. I'm sorry. I wish I was able to make it up to you. I really do.
What's going on?
We found his hideout, pal. But the two of them were already gone.
This is terrible.
I'm gonna keep looking for them, pal. Don't you worry. We just need a little more time.
But
Don't tell me we don't. We don't have any more.
Guilty! Guilty! Guilty!
Guilty! Guilty! Guilty! Guilty!
guilty,
Guilty!
guilty.
Guilty! Hope!
You hear
Justice
that?
is in there.
They're calling for his head.
Mr. Wright, I can't. For us to come this far in.
I swear, if Matt Engarde does not get put in prison right now, I'm gonna start a killing game. All of you! None of you are safe!
Oh?
Oh?
What is it?
Let me talk to Mr. Edgeworth.
I can't do that!
Or was Edgeworth asking for Mr. Edgeworth? Scott.
I don't know why he was.
Hello, I'm Awokenkyoger, and here's my voice acting demo reel. Yeah, it's a really bad one, but yeah.
Mr. Wright, would you please get a hold of yourself?
Yes, Your Honor. Dude, I should be a voice actor.
I'm about to end today's proceedings. You may take your phone calls after.
Hold on, Your Honor. Edgeworth, catch! Huh! Take that!
Mr. Edgeworth! Please, you gotta buy this some more time. What is in session?
No! He hung up on Gumshoe. That's what I'm most concerned about.
Yeah, what if he never gets a chance to talk to Gumshoe again? What if a building collapses right on top of him right now?
That's a... Baretsu just posted a great emote chain with a... That's
sorry, Your Honor,
exactly
you were
what
saying?
just happened.
Mr. Wright, this is a court of law.
I think it's a baseball.
No, it's not.
I'm
Hold
sorry,
on.
Your Honor, but...
With suspicious baseballs.
I am reluctant to do this. However, it appears that I have no choice but to suspend proceedings until tomorrow. This time, I really can't do anything. Court is now adjourned for the day. The muffles! No!
Objection!
Edgeworth!
Please, wait, Your Honor.
Oh my, Edgeworth. Edgeworth? What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I humbly request another 30 minutes of Your Honor's time.
For what purpose?
We can perform the necessary tests on this piece of parchment in that time.
I keep forgetting that I'm reading them. But can you really obtain your results in 30 minutes?
I believe we can, Your Honor.
But wouldn't it be better if we adjourned for today and then reconvene tomorrow?
30 minutes, Your Honor. I guess. Please, Your Honor. I guess I didn't guess it right. That's all I'm asking for.
Thank you, Edgeworth, for being such a cool guy. Please!
I guess
Your Honor.
directly.
Well, just because I'm such a nice guy. Very well.
No.
At the prosecution's request, this court will now take a 30-minute recess. Be advised that I will not allow another recess today.
Yep.
I'm not sure if this is helping or hurting us. It's giving you more time. The court will now take its final recess of the day. Uh-oh. March 23, 2:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby No. 3.
Also, when the to be continued happens after this, I'm gonna quickly get a drink. It'd probably be the best time to take a break if there's gonna be a point in this at all. Right. Well, tell me what's going on with my situation.
The killer. It looks like he got away again. 30 minutes? We can't find her in that time.
I've returned.
It's RJ calling me.
Report. Is that Mr. Edgeworth? We don't have time. Just spit it out. Right. It looks like you just missed him, sir. But the killer left a few things behind by accident and is rushed to get away.
What's that?
A few things?
Can we use any of them as evidence?
I thought you'd ask, pal. I've got the things you left with me right now, and I'm on my way over.
Really?
Nice. That's odd. Any items like that I usually send to the crime lab first.
We don't have
time for wait for those guys, sir. When those guys weren't looking, I swiped the stuff and ran. What?
Gumshoe?
Well, I'm not a detective anymore, so I had to. I'm really sorry, sir, but I gotta put the law on hold for now.
Sounds bad. I hope he doesn't get in too much trouble over this.
With my hunk of your car, I'll say I'll be there about 20 minutes, sir. Don't worry, I'll be there. Wait for me. Alright, just get here in one piece. I'm on a mission and no one can stop me now, sir. No one.
And then you just hear a car crash sound.
I'm pulling out all the stops, running every red
No,
light.
Gumshoe! Gumshoe's just doing everything illegal now. Anything that he can do that's against the law. He's like, I'm not a detective anymore. See ya, assholes.
I'm no longer a detective, so by process of elimination, I'm a criminal.
Items left by the murder, huh? Maybe there's something among them that'll be decisive enough to end this. Did he just crash into the building? What was that?
Hey, what's wrong? Detective Gumshoe, answer me.
No, he did crash. He actually crashed.
No one can stop me.
Gumshoe! What just happened? What happened?
It sounded like he had an accident. I'm guessing his cell phone broke as well.
What was he thinking? We gotta hurry and call for help.
We have no idea where he is. His cell phone's broken and he wasn't driving the patrol car, so there's no radio either. Also,
no, he can't be dead. He can't be dead.
If we don't get those items before they do, the police will take possession of them.
Edgeworth, I'm really glad that you're on my side with this. I'm concerned about everything right now. No, you can't let that happen.
Well, if there is a way we can find out where he is, then we stand a chance.
Gumshoe. Why did Gumshoe have to get into an accident just now? Is there any way to find out exactly where he is at this moment? There is a way, I think. That's right! There is a way. I think we know a certain someone who liked to keep tabs on everyone that was close to her. At least professionally.
What? How?
I'm sure we can find out where Detective Gumshoe is through this. Okay, is there...
Something you've had in your possession for no reason.
Where is it? Fucking... I think I... Something I've had in my possession for absolutely no reason. It's fucking...
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily no reason. It's just, like, you haven't used it in a while.
Yeah.
E. Not R.
Oh, it's a profile?
Yes.
Not his camera. Okay, someone... America defeat me in court.
It's a profile. It should be obvious who it is.
I don't know who... Oh, yeah.
Killer.
Gumshoe.
It's Lana.
Okay. It's probably Franziska, because she's keeping tabs on everybody. Take that! I was, like, reading things.
Why are you bringing up Franziska at a time like this? Oh, I see.
Yeah, she's...
Try to
Yeah!
get in contact with her. The chances are slim, but she's all we have.
I'm glad that I remembered that. Heyo. Franziska. Does she even want to help us? Edgeworth.
What is it?
I don't have any right to judge anyone ever again. I know my client is guilty, but what I'm doing now, I'm pinning the guilt onto someone totally innocent, and using the evidence to do so. Maybe my turn to say, defense attorney Phoenix Wright chooses death.
Right? Doesn't suit someone like you to cry useless tears. Whether you did your job well or not, that can only be seen after the verdict has been decided.
The verdict?
Prosecutor Edgeworth here.
Yes, bailiff?
There's a phone call for you, sir. They said it was extremely urgent.
They probably finished the handwriting analysis. I have to go take this call. In the meantime, think hard about what it is you must do. Okay, I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes.
Alright. How much longer do you think there is of the case? Because I know we said it's gonna be 3 to 4 hours.
Before I go, I can check 1 second.
Oh, okay.
I'm checking based on the transcript.
Oh, wait, I should...
I would say we are probably about halfway done.
Okay.
So I think this is the midway point.
That's gonna be 5 hours, then.
Maybe the midway point, but that's including like maybe to the end of the case it's less, but remember there's all the post-case stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
It's not really a big deal. We're finishing it tonight, one way or the other.
Oh no, are you gonna continue? Actually, fine.
March 23, 2:35 p.m.
I don't know why you would do this.
Well, because we're not.
We could take a small break and then I could go get a Slurpee for
Or
no
do you
reason
want-
at all.
Yes, we should
How long
all
are you
take
gonna
a
be
small
gone to get us-
break.
I don't need to take a break.
Yes, you do. It's the halfway point.
I don't know, 15 minutes?
Okay, I'm not 15. I'll
Don't
be gone.
get a
we don't
don't get a
have to wait.
Slurpee, but
Yeah.
I'll be gone in like 5 minutes.
okay.
Scott, get me a Slurpee while you're gone, please.
Will you wait 5?
Yeah,
Yeah.
fine. I
Okay.
was gonna go get ramen like an hour ago. He's just gonna do that now. The stream got so intense and he was so invested in it. DJ Diggity forgot to make his ramen. Okay, so I guess we need to wait for stupid Scott Soul Gem now. RJ, are
Yeah,
you
we
going to
do.
go do somewhere else, or?
Do you want... I could go get a Slurpee for the sake of the joke, but I'd probably be gone for a bit
Yeah, I
longer.
don't know if you should do that. So now we gotta go talk to Franziska about just everything. We need to make sure that Gumshoe... We can
Tiger, I
even
think I'm
find
being yelled
Gumshoe.
at.
You're being yelled
I'm
at?
not gonna be 5 minutes, but I have to be right back. It won't be 5 minutes.
Wow, RJ. So we have some problems. I'm very happy that I remembered Franziska's, tabs on Gumshoe. So that's going to be extremely helpful to find him because he got into a car crash. I really hope Gumshoe is okay. I like Gumshoe a lot. I could go into my face for a second, I suppose. I never used this scene, and we're waiting for a minute. You know what I could do? I actually can't do that, I don't think. Can I... If I... Hold up. How am I doing here? I want to get to a place where there's music. 23, 2:35 p.m. to courtroom 03. There's probably not even... Okay. There is music here. Is it even gonna, stop? My face. Okay. So... Big issues happening currently. I don't know where everything is going. Because right now, Gumshoe's in trouble. Maya's starving to death. Franziska's in the hospital, but she'll be completely fine. Just a whole lot of hoopla. We need to save Maya. Maya's life is still very in danger. She could You know, at any moment, if Engarde is convicted, then that means that Maya is killed, which is a big problem, obviously. Maya is really good, and I don't want her to die. At the very least, we have Edgeworth working with us, right? Like, he's being a cool guy. He understands that there's something extremely wrong with Maya, so he's willing to try and drag it out like we are, at least to a reasonable degree. You know, Phoenix is doing as much as he can to just get it going as far and as long as possible. Edgeworth is willing to help a little bit, as much as he can. But I am extremely concerned. Like, my anxiety is through the roof after all this stuff that's going on. Hey, RJ. Are you as worried as I am?
I know what happens.
That's a good point. I'm incredibly concerned, though. Just
Is
like...
Scott back? Or am I
No,
waiting?
he's not yet.
Okay, so I won't read my line.
Hey, guys. You know what else I got when I was at 7-Eleven? I got Nutter Butters. Y'all like
You
Nutter
went to
Butters?
7-Eleven? What?
Yeah, to get the Slurpee. Not just now.
Oh. I thought you just went, and I was like, what the hell?
I'm the speedy boy.
I should have went. Okay.
No, you shouldn't have, because you would have been gone longer. This is important. Y'all should get Nutter Butters. Nutter Butters are good. And I didn't want to get them because they're candy, and candy is bad for you, but I couldn't help myself. Because Nutter Butters are fun. They're fun and delicious.
Can't wait to ask if I can use the vehicle to go get the slush at like 10 p.m. after this thing is done. It's 7:30 here, by the way.
It's 7:30 for you?
Yeah.
You and your MST time
Yeah.
zone, Mountain Standard Time, absolute idiots. Does Canada do daylight savings?
Yes, I think. Well, we do it here at least.
All right, fair enough. Daylight savings is strange, but that's a different conversation.
Very strange.
God. I'm just really worried, you know? Like, I can't believe that Scott is making me sit here and wait for 5 minutes.
I know, right?
Whoa! What good timing! I made that sound like it was planned. That was not planned at all. Here, let me go back into the game.
You did make it sound like it was planned.
Yeah. Mountain Sucky time, yeah.
That
Okay.
guy named Scott making his wait, honestly, I don't like him at all. I wish he would just
You could have taken that opportunity to get the Slurpee.
No, he should not have.
Taken like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then 5 of those minutes wouldn't have mattered.
Mystery Science
Yeah, well,
time.
Kyogre told me not to. But
I
if,
did,
like,
and
someone
RJ
else in my
listens.
If someone else in my family has to go to 7-Eleven, I'm gonna do it Kyogre.
Okay. Fair. Let's just continue, because I'm like,
How often do they ask today?
I need to know.
Pretty often.
I need to know where this is going. I like need to know where this is going. I'm so on the edge of my seat.
Shit, I started eating a piece of chicken. Hold on.
The judge says that.
Oh shit! Oh chicken!
Court will now reconvene. I assume both sides are ready. You are
Mhm.
interrupting my chicken.
My chicken time. Yes, Your Honor. I need to finish this Slurpee so I can throw it away.
Yes, Your Honor.
I hope you like that Slurp. Goodbye, Slurpee.
You're gonna start having Slurpees again.
No,
Why not? They're good.
they're good,
I
but
can
it's
understand the
sugar.
defense argument.
And they're better for you than a soda.
I don't drink soda either.
You should.
Very often.
However,
at least.
why do you also seem distraught, Mr. Edgeworth? Wait, how are they better for you than a soda?
Because they have less sugar.
That
Are you
doesn't
sure?
necessarily mean bit.
Mm-hmm.
That does not seem correct.
It's
but
mostly
that also-
ice. Mostly ice.
That is
That
true.
also makes me feel a lot better about my drinking habits.
I'm
Because I
pretty
drink-
sure because like it's a little bit of like the sugary fluid, and then the rest is ice.
I'm a
When it
good
melts
healthy
down, It's
boy.
like a third of a cup.
I only
right.
drink sugar.
I drink water. I
No,
drink,
wait, no.
Like, occasionally drinks from Tim Hortons, and then I drink Slurpees.
I like only drink
I
water.
drink way
I'll
too
have a
much soda.
pop like once a month or something.
Yeah, I don't have pop much anymore. I have like 3 cases of Coke, which is a good thing. I like Coke over Pepsi, but
You guys
they're
are.
just all sitting in my cupboard.
It's not pop. It's soda.
Oh right, yeah,
Okay,
I'm
Scott.
Canadian.
Oh right, I forgot. I'm Canadian. Read your line, sir.
It's nothing, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Edgeworth?
Everything.
Yeah.
It looks like something unexpected just happened to him.
That's his something unexpected just happened face. It's like,
Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you could please tell the courts the results of handwriting on Ms. Impact's suicide note. Handwriting.
handwriting.
handwriting?
Yes,
Yes, Your Honor.
Scott!
Anyway, second, I'm checking something.
You had
RJ.
one word to read after what you said.
Scott,
I'm
don't.
sorry. What did I have to say? Unfortunately,
read my
you
name.
cared about that.
Yes.
Why do you care about like, the last little
You
bit of dialogue?
need
We've
to
discovered
read.
that suicide note is a forgery.
Scott, the stream dialogue foremost, not my DM questions.
What?
What do you mean, Mr. Kyogre?
It's me.
This note was written by Miss Impact. Was not written by Miss Impact. It's a fake.
Oh wait, are you lying or are you telling the truth?
Why would he? It's bad for his case.
I know, but I mean to help the time frame, you know.
Okay.
He's
sure.
stalling for time too, for Maya, because he knows that she's about to die.
Order, Mr. Edgeworth. Would you care to explain what's going on? This was not written by Miss Impact, then who wrote it?
Will
I
Powers.
wrote it.
Oh damn.
I did write it.
We would need more time to get a more detailed analysis. However, it appears the handwriting matches that of the victim, Mr. Von.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I had to do that. I had to do that.
Mr.
One thing.
Corrida?
Well. Looks like Miss Impact's never left a suicide note after all.
Huh.
He never wrote anything about Engarde.
Bam. However, Your Honor, even though the suicide note is indeed a fake, I do have a signed confession from the. It's like it might like. Well, it's not real either, but I mean, 2 not real. That's a positive. 2 negatives to make a positive.
I don't know if that's how that works in court.
I mean, Mr. Engarde could not have known that, and so the facts remain unchanged. Actually, the assumption it was real, he plotted to possess it, and Edgeworth is very not wrong.
You gotta let us know how it tastes, DJ Diggity. What flavor is
That
it?
does sound very plausible.
This theory that Engarde has no idea that the suicide note was fake. Something seems a little wrong with it.
No, it's not.
For
You're
his-
wrong.
Would I have any evidence that would prove that he would know that? I mean, like, he was constant... I don't know. Yes! Present evidence. The defense believes that the theory that the prosecution has stated contradicts testimony. If everything the prosecution has proven up to this point is true, then it's impossible for the Mr. Engarde to not have known it was a fake. So I'm assuming it's probably like the cameras, right? It's not this specific camera, but just like any of the cameras. Wait a minute. Mr. Engarde knew what Celeste's handwriting looked like. You know? That sounds way convoluted and not like the right answer. Because I don't think that's something you would notice.
Hey, Kyogre,
What?
you know what I'm gonna do?
What?
Kyogre?
What?
What do you think I'm gonna
What
do?
are you gonna do, RJ, huh?
Kyogre, I'm gonna be a bad guest. Kyogre, I'm gonna go get unhealthy snacks.
You
Kyogre.
guys suck!
Hey, Kyogre. Is that okay?
Yeah, go. It's fine.
Yes.
He's so excited!
I wasn't like craving a Slurpee, that's why I didn't get one.
You guys suck. I mean, I feel like the picture makes sense. It's either the picture or the camera. He would have known her handwriting. Jake that! This is wrong. Well, Mr. Edgeworth,
Yeah,
your
you're
response?
You're doing good for RJ, though. He wants to miss as little as possible. I believe this is even more important than finding out if the note is real or not. It's whether or not the attorney's badge pinned on that man's chest is real. It could just be
Wow!
made of cardboard for all we know. That's $1 million question.
I agree. Yes, I agree.
I also agree.
Well, Mia, okay.
Mia did the damage.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that I messed up again. Huh?
You did mess up again.
Oh, was I not supposed to present any evidence, actually?
Yeah, you were not supposed to present any evidence.
Damn it. Alright, whatever. Actually, there was something I would like to ask. Mr. Edgeworth, you had stated something earlier to the effect of the defendant had spied on Mr. Corrida's private life. I believe this would mean that he would have known
I
about the
believe you
note as
also
well.
could have presented that too.
Damn it! So I was one of two things. So just
You
the
didn't
camera.
have to. You didn't have to.
Oh, you didn't have to, but I could have presented the camera.
Mhm.
Dang it! That was the other one that I would have done. And that would have been the thing that I did next. And the only reason that I didn't was because this camera is specifically the camera for that night. So, but whatever. That's it! Yes! And so, naturally, thank you, Judge. This means Mr. Engarde would have known the note was a fake.
Oh, good.
Gotta fix my monitor.
Order. See here, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
I was the one who thought of the spying thing. Jumping in and stealing my thunder like that is simply, I can't even describe it.
Yes. Sorry.
There's
What?
gonna be a
No!
penalty for you.
No.
You're gonna be bragged about my the embarrassing Mr. Edgeworth to my grandchild, had you not? That I saw you a penalty.
No!
Right? Yeah, you get a double penalty.
What?
If you get the right thing.
If I only had kept my mouth shut. I cannot believe this. Whatever, it's
The only way to
fine.
not get a penalty at all is to present the right thing first.
Hell. I was so close. That would have been the next thing I did. So then, the defendant... that's not Judge voice at all. So then, the defendant knew this so I knew it was fake. And if that's true, then the situation had suddenly changed in a very dramatic
I've
way.
never seen that text though, so that's nice.
Awesome. Exactly, Your Honor. Prosecution's theory as to what Mr. Engarde's motive for murder was. It had suddenly disappeared into thin air. That's why you don't
But Your Honor, it's not as if Mr. Engarde monitors Mr. Kurita for 24 hours a day. Slam. Perhaps the victim wrote the note in a place Mr. Engarde did not know
That is
of.
also another reason why that felt shaky to me. Well, right back at you, Mr. Edgeworth. Why don't you show us some proof that the victim made this forgery at an unknown place?
Ugh. Edgeworth, this is an argument you could very easily be making right now. I don't remember if you do later or not, but I'm just gonna say it because that's what I would say right now.
Okay.
Does it fucking matter if, like, the Engarde knows the note's fake? If he reads it to the people, they won't know if it's fake or not.
That's true. Order, 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 Mr. Edgeworth. It looks like this time, it is you who has dug his own grave.
That's all I'm gonna say. You may wait forever if you wanted me to say the other thing.
Huh? As you figured?
As I figured, it came down to this after all.
Oh, he's got secret evidence. Mr. Edgeworth, you are not making any sense.
When I heard the results of the handwriting analysis, I thought this might happen. The question is, what next?
What next? 2 question marks?
If the prosecution can't prove Mr. Engarde's motive through evidence, then let's prove it from another angle.
Well, I agree with you there.
Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call a witness to the stand at this time.
Oh, well, that's fine.
No, it's not. However, the witness is little. Well, let's just say.
Is it Ben and Trilo?
Unusual.
Is it Ben and Trilo?
I call just Trilo to the stand.
No! Yes! Yes! Edgeworth stuttering? It's not like him. Oh, is it? I think I know who it's gonna be.
Unusual? Well, what sort of witness is this person, Mr. Edgeworth?
Wendy Oldbag.
This witness is the one who is perfectly fit to answer all of the questions. Who was it that hired Shelley to kill the victim of
It's
the murder?
definitely Wendy Oldbag.
Shelley de Oldbag.
That's impossible. Who in the? No such person exists who can answer that question with such certainty.
I exist.
Thank you.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth, who is this witness? It's...
Yes. Go on. Who is it?
Bam! The man himself. Mr. Shelley the Killer.
We don't have him, do we? No, we don't.
Oh, Mr. the Killer, of course, I see it. What the fuck?
Did we never talk to Franziska, did we?
You mean the killer Edgeworth did for you? I mean the assassin.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes, Your Honor. He's coming here to the witness stand. Well, yes, in a manner of speaking. I recognize that this is a very unusual circumstance, and I ask for your permission.
Hmm?
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think?
Yes?
Is this alright with you?
No! Do I have a choice here?
Please say no.
I can't really do much else to check this trial out.
I'm very afraid of getting stabbed in the face.
The defense has no objections, Your Honor.
Aw, fuck. Oh, shit. I guess I wonder if it's really alright to even do this. I wonder if this Well, very well. The prosecution calls its witness consent. Fuck!
Edgeworth, is there no other way left to us? To us? Is that what he said?
Now then, witness. Your name and your, occupation, please?
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say he might be on the radio transceiver. Yep.
Very good, sir.
What the fuck? Okay.
My name is Shelley the Killer, and I am a professional assassin.
Wow, he's just
I don't know what I'm gonna be doing.
very open about that.
He's still in my Edgeworth voice.
This is a very
I
difficult
see.
room. Extremely so.
What's going on here? Your Honor? How could you remain so calm? What is the meaning of this? Two-way radio! He actually knows what that technology is. He's excited. Actually, Your Honor, it was delivered to me just now and it came with a condition. As long as we cannot trace its source, Mr. the Killer will testify to the court.
Okay. So this must be what that urgent phone call he got earlier was about. Oh, that's a good point, Baretsu. Note the radio has a prominent line down its face and a large circular eye on one side.
Oh, it's not to at all. I can allow very lot in my court, like whipping and like mow.
I allow a lot in this courtroom, like whipping and mow, but I will not allow this.
I was gonna say Trillo, and I guess I said the wrong thing. That was better.
That was better.
And crippled.
Oh my god.
First of all, why can't you be sure this is really the real Shelley the Killer himself? It could be Carl Bay.
Yep.
Witness, please prevent some sort of proof that you are in fact Shelley the
I
Killer.
allowed a parrot to testify, but I draw the line at a radio.
On a parrot, I allowed a parrot. That's fine. Whipping, that's also fine. Trill, fine. But I even allowed Mo. And he's like, you allowed Mo?
The killer says that. Everyone hates Mo.
He's like, wow, you allowed Mo. You're a very, very shitty judge. I see. I understand. Please wait a second. Hmm?
Oh god!
I'm so hungry.
Maya! Maya!
Oh, voice, this is Wright. Can you confirm anything from this?
The defense has no objections to this person. We're satisfied that this man is indeed Shelley the Killer. Oh god.
We're into another unexpected turn of developments. Well, it doesn't seem like we have too many choices under these circumstances, so...
I have such a headache right now.
Now then, witness. There's one thing I like to confirm before speaking of anything else. And what would that be?
It's a good thing that the killer can hear Edgeworth so well.
At the request of a client, you killed Mr. Juan Kurita. Is this correct?
No.
It is as you say. I did indeed kill Mr. Kurita.
Shelley's not a very killer name, or not a very scary name, but the killer is. Actually, no, it's really not.
Go!
kinda
Like
silly.
Zoinks, this guy's a killer.
Yeah?
Now that you've answered that, let's move forward to the name of your client. Very well. This is all just a bad dream? Yes, it's a very bad dream.
Shelley the killer.
Gotta pinch.
What is he going to say?
Mr. Wright! If you don't pinch me, I'll penalize you.
No! About my client. Witness testimony.
There is something I must finest state.
Yep.
To an assassin, nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself. And that is the reason I am here today on this witness stand. It is my wish that you grasp this concept before I give the name of my client.
Okay.
Thank you for the stuff. Mr. the Killer seems like a very clever man. I almost seems like he seems to be mocking us.
You got very high energy, Scott.
I do, because I'm voicing the judge. Well, this might appear to be our enemy, Your Honor. Mr. the Killer is only stating the truth. He's no hypocrite. He has always stood by his one belief. You mean about this trust between his clients and himself thing? This silly trust thing? It seems like this level of trust is beyond what people like me can comprehend.
He's not
I don't
a
know.
very
You want to
trustworthy person.
trust? Well, Mr. Wright, are you ready to trust the witness?
Yes, Your Honor. Scott is the entire courtroom.
I'm not these two.
I'm Mia? I didn't even know
Yes,
that.
you're Mia.
There's no way to know what's coming next.
You said
So stay cool and
Maya
welcome,
for
Phoenix.
her earlier. You said Maya twice for Phoenix and then for Mia.
What? I said Maya when she came up on the radio.
You might have just said it for like yourself and then again for Phoenix. I thought you said it for Mia.
I definitely did say it for Mia. About my clients. Something that I must hold it! We can hear anything you have to say later. Can you please just tell us your clients?
I don't think you understand your place, Mr. Attorney. Like I said, this is something I must first state. You know what the word first means?
Sorry. Go on.
Well, if there's the witness, this is something you can't badger, Mr. Wright.
It's only because you don't know about Maya's situation. To an assassin, nothing is more important than the trust between a client and— HOLD IT! The trust between you and your client?
I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner. In exchange, I trust that my clients are discreet about me and my identity. If too many people knew my face, it would be quite a troublesome thing.
Yeah.
And that is why you are testifying in this manner. This is the first time one of my clients has ever been accused of murder. I must preserve particular names so that my clients can trust me
Okay, the killer.
by ratting them out.
But couldn't someone stab you in the back and break your trust?
It has never happened before, but if it ever did,
Yes.
that person wouldn't be my client for very long. It would ser— That's enough! Oh, please, no more. Very well, it was only a hypothetical anyway. I'm going to kill you.
No! And that is the reason why I'm here today on this witness. HOLD IT! That seems a little strange to me. I mean, you're about to tell us the name of your clients. I would think that this would be very bad for them.
It doesn't matter to me. This client has already broken the rules and acted outside of their prescribed role.
That is true. Engarde
Their
definitely did
role?
that.
This person tried to implicate another of the crime in order to cave themselves. And this trespasses that cannot be forgiven. You! Who gave you the right to be so high and mighty? To the gentleman who spoke just now, excuse me, but would you care to die?
Oh no!
No, what is saying?
Just better watch himself. God, alright.
Very,
I wish that you grasp this concept before I HOLD IT! We understand, so please tell us the name of your clients.
I'm afraid I cannot do that yet.
Why?
I still have a few things to say before I do.
Then say them. Ah, that egomaniac.
It is not good for your health to be so aggravated. You won't live very long if you let everything bother you.
Would you like to die? Somehow, that coming from an assassin makes it less than comforting. I don't really care about all this extra fluff. Just tell us the name already. Should I sign an NDA? Patience. Try to calm down a little. It's important to try and understand his mindset. He seems very steadfast and close, so you're gonna have to work to get him to talk. I'm not his therapist, you know. Alright, so I need to press something. More important between just the client itself. That's the reason I'm here this today. I wish that you grasp the concept before I give the name of my clients. Okay. I mean, the only statement that really feels like a statement that you could press is this one? Maybe? I mean, I press.
Hey.
Present something too.
You're not supposed to present anything.
Oh, I pressed everything.
Press that again.
This? Really?
Yes.
Hold it! The trust between you and your clients.
Yes. Okay. I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner.
Shelly was the
I do
bellboy,
this.
yeah, in the beginning of this this case.
In exchange, I trusted my clients. I disagreed about me and my identity. These are the rules of the just have to decide to say.
I'm sorry, but I was wondering about something you just said. You said that your client had already broken the rules.
A person who frames another human is the worst kind of human.
And that's why you feel you can betray this person.
I have no trust relations with a client who can't understand their assigned role.
Just my luck. An assassin with a conscience. Who would have figured?
Now then, everyone, do you think you can understand my logic?
This case just keeps getting better and better.
If you cannot, I'm afraid we cannot proceed.
Who would have thought that my old co-worker at the Ziploc factory would have become an assassin? Everyone understands your point, I think. Really.
Yeah. In that case,
Can't believe the luck.
I believe I am prepared to disclose the information that you seek. You have made it crystal clear that you value trust above all else. I believe you are ready. We are ready. Excellent. And that is the reason I am here today on this witness is to stand as a witness.
Do I need to press something again?
You need to shh.
What?
What?
Press this again.
What?
No, I can't bring myself to ask the client's name.
Yeah, you didn't know that. You can't ask it, Mr. Wright, then I will. Witness. Bam. What was the name of your client who requested the murder of Mr. Juan Carita? The person's name is...
Phoenix Wright, say Phoenix Wright.
Adrian
What?
Andrews.
What? Excuse me?
Yes. Bam. That's not what you told me earlier. Wait, what are you talking about, Mr. Prosecutor? I should think I know my own client, and it is definitely Adrian Andrews.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch is lying.
What?
What? He's lying to protect Matt Engarde still.
On the phone earlier.
What's going on here?
My guess is that Mr. D. Killer stabbed Mr. Edgeworth in the back.
Stabbed Edgeworth in the back?
I'm sure
I
in
had fun time with the judge when you were gone.
I'm sure in order... You can take him if you want. I can...
No, it's
No, yeah, you
I'm
take
not
the
gonna
judge.
take Edgeworth from you.
no, it's fine. You can keep the judge because you'll realize something at me.
Mr. D. Killer told him a different name. Matt Engarde, perhaps.
I got the hiccups now. The nervous
worry about
hiccups.
You
I
can,
knew it.
you can take the judge back. Oh, this is outrageous. I was deceived. I can have plenty of fun with the killer, don't worry. This witness is telling us a very serious lie.
But you were the one who summoned this witness.
Yo!
So that's why he was being so adamant about him being like, my client confidentiality, whatever the hell thing.
Shelly, you.
What a killer.
My testimony is the truth. The defendant at the moment is Matt Engarde. I am correct. All I wish to do is help procure his acquittal.
Oh my god. H?
Wow.
The hiccups.
All of a sudden, it feels like we can actually win this.
Yeah.
By the way, I officially have to review that the Coke and Cherry slush.
Have you
Oh.
have you tried it yet?
Yes, I have.
How is it?
I am pleasantly surprised. I thought it was going to be like not as good as any other combination, but it's probably the best.
I know, right?
There it is.
You can't get better than that. Unless you throw in maybe some like blue raspberry or something like that as a splash.
They had
Every
blue
combination.
raspberry, but I was like, oh my god, they have
Oh my god. I
Like,
forgot that that's
I'll
my
do that.
freaking...
Sometimes I'll throw in something else, just like a splash of it, not like a bunch. But it'd be like 75% Coke. and then-
Hold up, guys. I completely forgot that that's my freaking donation sound. I always forget that.
What?
It's a great surprise, yeah.
What was your
DJ Diggity donated $1. I give money because the rain put me in a good mood. Thank you so much, DJ
I'm
Diggity.
not on the thing. What's your donation sound?
It's Matt Pat saying I just simultaneously whipped and nay-nayed. They're from that one Ultimate Chicken Horse stream. Thank you so much. Thank you to your Raymond also for putting you into a good mood. I appreciate that. And also thank you for reminding me about that, because I completely forgot.
I've become partial to Coke and lime as well. That's very good. But I'm pleasantly surprised by this.
It is
I
very
think
good
it's good
donut.
closure for this running.
It is.
Two
It is.
people have
Both
had
you
it.
and
The
me.
fact that I haven't gone and had it yet. I had it every other stream.
Yeah, so it's fine.
I just didn't feel like a Slurpee today.
Has provided the suicide note, which is a forgery created by the victim.
I am already way too high energy.
Yeah, you are.
Furthermore,
And I just started eating the frosting.
So
A frosting?
I've just started eating royal icing.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah, a little high energy.
Did you read that?
There is a possibility that the defendant. I'm reading it again.
Yeah.
I'm also being texted to come upstairs by my mother. I'll be like one singular.
In the middle of a line, himself knew it was fake. But most definitive of all, we've heard from the assassin himself, the name of his client. Mr. DeKiller's client who requested the murder was not the defendant at all. So now we need to prove Adrian Andrews innocent.
No.
Did you diggity highlighted their message with 100 channel points? I just simultaneously whipped a nay-nade. I hate that. I love that, and I hate that so much. It's the best and the worst.
With all this evidence, it is obvious to me. This means Matt on God
He's innocent.
Innocent.
This
I
is a
seem to
problem.
have caused you all a bit of confusion. Please continue your discussion and call me whenever you have reached a verdict.
Oh God.
1 second. Can you please pause? I need to take a sip.
What? Okay.
I don't know why I stated that there needed to be a pause.
Please bring Miss Adrian Andrews in immediately. What now? With the way this is going, Engarde will be found innocent. This may be our last chance. Save Maya. Oh, hi.
Yeah, you
In the
come in.
middle of a line.
Yeah,
So
but
what's a meal line you come in on?
Edgeworth is right. The killer is lying. And Engarde, my clients. I know that he's guilty. Can I live with myself if I win this? My main concern is, like, Adrian.
The prosecution's own witness would absolve the defendant.
Bam! Your Honor, the prosecution requests permission to further question the witness. Surely the killer is certainly lying under oath.
Andrews.
Wasn't me. Listen, everyone, please. A testimony just now. It's all one big lie.
This is such an issue. Miss Andrews.
The suicide note may have been a fake, but that man, Matt, he's the reason Celeste died. And Juan was dead. It was all because he got pulled into Matt's twisted world. The testimony just now, you have to believe me. It was a horrible, horrible lie.
But Mr. DeKiller himself had testified that he has named you as his client.
No, that's not true.
Also,
He's
there's
highlighting
quite a
his
bit
message.
of evidence.
Ah!
Also, there's quite a bit of evidence that points to you. The knife and the button, donning the nickel samurai costume. But that's. You don't even have to vote.
Oh God. Adrian. Why did she have to get caught up in all this?
We know that Miss Celestine Pax was a large part of your life. You wanted to follow her, and you wanted revenge against the two who hurt her. I would say that there's plenty of reasons to want them both dead.
No. Mr. Wright,
Hi.
you know the truth. Tell them.
I should lie.
Tell them the real story. The real killer is. Tell them. Please. Help me.
Yes. I know the truth.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
I believe we have reached the end of the trial.
No.
Therefore, I ask the defense for any final words or opinions.
Why does every path we go down have to suck? Because if we go through and be like, oh yeah, Adrian did it, then that puts her in a big issue spot because she's gonna get freaking sent to jail when she doesn't deserve it. But if we pin it on Matt Engarde, then we freaking then Maya dies Can we just print it on Edgeworth, please? I had said that earlier. That would be our best bet. Oh God. DJ Diggity has highlighted their message. Do you remember the 21st Sunday number? Love was changing our minds and pretending while changing the clouds away. A house will ring the key of our souls and sing as we dance the night to remember how it saw us hold the night away. I have to decide. Do I take the not guilty verdict and save Maya?
There is a bad ending to this case, by the way.
I kind of thought so. Do I throw his chance away and wait for Gumshoe's new evidence? What am I supposed to do? I am not sending Adrian to jail. It's not happening. It's not happening.
Nothing to do with the bad end, that specific Phoenix.
Okay, awesome. Well, either way, I know that Maya wouldn't want that either. So
Mia would have stopped you with the same exact thing she's saying now if you tried to do the other thing.
yeah, I can't do it, Maya. I can't accept a not guilty.
You are a lawyer.
I know. But Engarde is a killer, not a murderer. He's a killer, a murderer.
A killer, not a murderer, a killer.
I can't let him get away with this. I can't let someone else take the fall. If I let Miss Andrews be convicted, then I'm no better than Engarde. I mean, I wouldn't say no better, but... And even though I don't want to admit it, I have to face the facts. It's because of Mr. Edgeworth that I now have to know the real truth. He could have gotten Engarde convicted so many times over and over. But he never took a single one of those chances. If I take this verdict right now, I'd be betraying his trust as well. Are you guys friends again? His trust? Never thought about it until now. I trust him? But I hate him for no reason.
Yes, you do.
Stop reading my mind!
Mr. Wright, your opinion, please.
The defense requests that we be allowed to further question Mr. the Killer.
Am I hearing you correctly, Mr. Wright?
OMG, the word trust is in your text. It must be important. Right.
Right.
But
Oh, he's but
cleared your client through his testimony. Your job here is done.
I'm not done yet, sir. To see through the witnesses' lies and find the truth. Yes. That is my job, Your Honor.
It's truth and lies.
Black PFP. There's still more evidence.
Yeah.
To look at. And I'm sure that once those pieces arrive here in this very courtroom, a miracle will occur. Larry Butts will come.
Very well. The trial will continue. Mr. Edgeworth, please re-establish connection with Mr. the Killer.
Right away, Your Honor.
I am so unbelievably stressed out right now.
Has the verdict been reached? For that, we would like to talk with you a little more about all you needed from me was the name of my client. What else could you need me for? Well, actually, we would like to hear everything you know about this case. What the fuck? Where's my alarm going off? That is the things usually done.
What is he talking about? Usually done? Interesting.
Interesting. What shall we have him testify about now?
Mr. the Killer, if you don't mind, please testify about your client in more detail.
That would be nice.
You legal people and your procedures, is it any wonder no one likes to go to court?
Wow. About my client, part 2.
As I have already stated quite a few times, Adrian Andrews is my client. However, one thing I can simply not overlook is tampering with the scene of the crime, which they kinda did a lot.
Yeah!
My client did to frame another for the crime, while pretending to be the first person to discover the body and hit the scene. Adrian Andrews already knew that from the very beginning that John Carina was dead. Juan Carina's so fucking dead. It was so sad. Juan Carina, whoever could have hired him. It was him. He was ready to retire. But even more appalling is the creation and planting of the knife and button. I'm sorry, I got carried away with it. It was the accent I was referring to, and I said my client had broken the rules. Motherfucker.
This is a most unexpected turn of events for the 5th time now.
Yeah.
However, this time everything is finally been revealed. For like the 9th time.
Yeah, just a second, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
We still have the cross-examination to do.
But you don't need to question testimony like this. Do you, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor, the defense will question the witness. As if I have a choice here.
Huh? Why?
I don't know!
What this witness has said is nothing but beneficial to the defense's case.
Judge, look, okay, you don't understand the situation at hand.
If you scrutinize the testimony,
Then I'll expose the lies in that oh-so-beneficial testimony, I suppose.
I don't understand what is going on anymore.
That makes 2 of us. About my client, part 2, cross-examination. As hold it!
Thank you for that.
What is it, Mr. Wright?
If I press him the wrong way, it might raise suspicion on his end. But I have to do something to waste more time. Witness? About requesting a hit.
Yes?
How much is your fee?
I see you are also quite a dark-hearted man, Mr. Attorney.
Diggity says I'm still just as confused about this game as when I started, but I'm still invested. Well, that's good at least. Did you miss any of this case, DJ Diggity?
If you would like to talk business, we can do so after...
No. I'm not thinking of hiring.
Mr. Wright!
Yes?
You!
No, Judge! What? Why would you think something like that, Your Honor?
Guilty!
What?
You are hereby guilty! Scott.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's continue. That's one of the best presses in the entire game.
That was amazing.
I'm so glad you did that one. I know you do the most of them, but like...
If you heard my gasp at the start, I was like, oh my god, I forgot about this one.
You want me dead?
Yes.
That's awesome.
That's also one of the reasons I wanted you to go right. So you get a Slurpee.
Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense.
Because I wanted him to be back for that.
Thank you, Scott.
That's awesome.
I didn't know if you were actually gonna press it, but I tried to make, like, not stall, but, like, make it so you should for surely be back.
I mean, I don't think there's been a time where I've seen Kyogre, like, not press something.
Yeah, there's been, like, very few testimonies.
Why do you disclose the name of your client? Then are you their client?
Like, maybe 2 testimonies in the whole series that I haven't pressed on.
One thing is I can't interrupt.
One thing I simply cannot hold it! I would like to think that most people wouldn't be able to overlook a person killing another human being. That's not what he said.
If I had a problem with such a thing, I wouldn't be very effective at my job, now would I?
Yeah. A change in occupation may be good for you.
However, I will say this. Even though I am the one that does the deed, my clients are always the real guilt. It goes without saying, Mr. DeKiller. And their fate is to live with the knowledge of their guilt on their shoulders.
I hate that the
walkie-talkie
walkie-talkie
this time
talks.
thought that they could run away from their guilt.
My client- HOLD IT! Are you talking about the button and the knife?
Yes, and my business card.
Oh, this card.
So then no one has to waste their time, including the police. I always make a point to make things as easy as possible.
God.
Trying to make things easy.
Wouldn't it be easy for someone just to, like, put the card down, like, kill someone, put the card down, and then be like, oh, it was Shelly the killer?
Because the police are the only ones that know about the card and the killer.
That
like the serial
is
killer,
true.
remember? My business card makes it very easy to identify who carried out my service.
He's pretty devoted to his work.
That's what they call a modus operandi. Oh, but to discard everything and go and stab the deceased with a knife. And to even hide my card from sight. That is something I cannot overlook.
It's really hard to tell if he's being truthful or not without him being here. While pretending to be the first person to discover the body and enter the— HOLD IT! So you're saying most clients wouldn't do such a thing?
That is correct. Usually most people try to create an alibi for themselves. If you should use my services, Mr. Attorney, I would suggest you plan for your alibi too.
No, I already told you. I have no intention of using your services. Ever. Oh god. Why does he keep looking at me like I'm the one on trial here? Judge. Adrian Andrew— HOLD IT! From the very beginning.
That is correct. From before my client visited the room, all of my clients know precisely what the situation is at all times.
I wonder if that's really true.
That's odd.
Hmm? Something is odd? But she said that it wasn't even the case. Hold up. So I'll keep in mind, this is odd.
Yeah.
But even more appealing is the creation of
You're
planting of the— HOLD IT! RJ has highlighted my message for 100 channel points.
I'm gonna highlight
Cherry and
every
Coke
single one
is
of my messages.
good in this
I have
therapy.
0.6 thousand points.
You have so many.
I don't know, I just get them for no reason.
Awokenkyoger has highlighted his message for 100 channel points. Hi, RJ.
I only have 780 because I can't watch the streams. I couldn't usually because of
Yeah,
my
you're
internet.
internet.
I couldn't do this.
So why do you think your client did that?
Why do you mean? Why? I should have said what, not why do you mean?
Well, fiddling around at the scene of the crime is pretty risky. And why would someone who has requested a murder go to the crime scene anyway? RJ has highlighted his message for 100 channel points. Hey, Awokenkyoger and Scott Soulgemons are next to the Bird Toad and Young and maybe Bamboozler. Commander Taka has highlighted his message for 100 channel points. I'm really cool, cooler than Scott, one may say.
That is true.
No,
The judge agrees.
thank
The
you, Judge.
agrees.
Taka, there you go. Awesome. Scott has redeemed 200 channel points to highlight his message. No!
No. I assume it was probably done to frame Mr. Engarde.
If that's the case, then why didn't the person just request that you do it?
Stand. This up.
Huh?
My job is to kill, that is all, and to leave my business card behind, naturally.
Makes sense. I apologize if my stomach rumbling is being heard through the mic. I don't know if
It
you guys hear that.
is to my to escape blame, to protect them from...
Taka has redeemed 100 channel points to highlight his message. Yes!
Even if they say it's for revenge, setting someone else to take the fall.
That act is HOLD IT! And that's all you have to testify?
Yes, and I pray that I will never be called to the stand.
Again. As in you plan to continue. Uretsu has redeemed 100 channel points to highlight their message. Shouty!
To take thy place and become the fourth success.
Channel points are a very good addition. Thank you, Twitch.
And actually, how would you like a new life, Mr. Attorney?
Excuse me? No. I'm fine. Really.
Really now?
I wonder what kind of man the judge thinks I am now.
What are you gonna do now, Felix?
Join!
Obviously.
I'm become...
It's time to become an assassin.
Dude, that'd be a really good cover because, like, Mia's dead, so
Yeah,
she
so she
has
owns-
his
I
channel.
was just thinking that. Like, so like they just find a little girl at the crime scene. That's the calling card.
They just have like Pearl walk up to the person and be like, "What's up? Well, ching! I'm suddenly Mia. Well, stab!
Was stab.
Yes.
Commander
Okay,
Taka,
whatever.
what is that? Awoken freak with like a freaking thinking thumb over it? That's placed way too well.
That's true. However, you realize this would be very bad for our client, right?
I'm so confused. But the one thing I know for sure is that I can't let this trial end yet. I spent 900 channel points for this. Good use, dude. Okay, so what was the one that... It was like the third to last one. Adrian Andrews already knew from the very beginning that Juan Corrida was dead. However, we know that that isn't true. Probably like the wine glass, right? Because that was
Yeah.
the whole thing.
I mean, she said it down.
Exactly. Objection! I got that right off the bat. Thank you so much for taking the time to testify, Mr. the Killer.
What is the meaning of that attitude?
When Adrian Andrews entered the victim's room, your client had no idea that Juan Corrida had been murdered.
But how? How do you know that?
From this wine glass, Your Honor.
The glass.
Mr. the Killer's supposed client thought Miss Corrida had fainted. Which is why this glass of tomato juice was poured just for the victim.
But isn't that just a part of Adrian Andrews' calculated plan?
She's not that smart. That is not possible, Your Honor.
She's a fucking idiot.
The glass bears the fingerprint of that person. Had this been planned, they would have never left their fingerprints behind.
What's your point? Mr. Edgeworth, what is your opinion?
Strangely enough, I have the same exact thought.
Well, you should have said that instead of making me do it, as
I
always.
think that's odd. Just how do you explain this strange? Isn't it a waste of time to ask about such a minor?
Man, I sure hope that Maya isn't dead right now.
It is not very important anyway, correct? Let me just go do something.
No!
Okay, done.
No! He knows.
I'm afraid you are mistaken. If Adrian Andrews really is your client, then your client should have knowledge of Mr. Corrida's. What? If not,
A little.
fuck.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I can tell. Then that should only fuck the Adrian Andrews never client at all. How strange.
Awoken freak TK.
Yes?
Why is it that the attorney has yet to raise an objection to this absurd situation?
Huh?
Phoenix,
Hey.
particular figure is what we're up to. We're in real trouble.
What did that girl say just now?
That random girl. Who is that? Why is she here now?
Is that Mia Fey? Yeah, I know.
Oh, what's up, Mia?
Mr.
That
Edgeworth,
time you had me kill someone.
I'm surprised. You know you can't say things like that without any evidence.
Ah, sorry.
That's all.
Well, that's an awfully weak objection for the two of you.
This game is so funny. I love this series.
Anyway, I'm positive that was a contradiction in that testimony. Prosecution requests further testimony concerning when the request was taken. Very well.
Right now, I have to buy us more time. While we wait for the items the killer left behind to get here, I just know that the very outcome of this trial lies within those. Request taking. Witness testimony.
This request came to me, about a week ago. It was a request for my services in the night of the award. We met at a certain bar to discuss and finalize a few matters.
What bar was it?
That is what occurred. I trust my memory, and I believe I have made no mistakes.
Your greatest mistake was kidnapping Maya.
No, it was not.
Damn it.
Why
So you physically met
would you
the
just
client,
publicly
huh?
say that you even can?
Oh shit, I forgot that's a
You
secret.
know what? I'm going to shoot her.
No! Not again.
Boom. You know, he's
That
not
wasn't
actually
even a
shooting,
gun
he's just saying
sound.
boom.
Yeah.
Shut the.
Shut
I
the
don't
fuck
wanna
up and
waste the
continue
bullets.
watching The Real Housewives. You need to tell me what happens later. This whole kidnapping has been... It's just not even true.
It is still watching stuff.
Yeah.
Store's been open for a while. I actually went out and got groceries like an hour ago.
Yeah, she's like, Maya doesn't want to leave. It's all
Yeah,
just...
they just went like they went back to the Engarde.
Oh, yeah,
They're just watching Steel Samurai.
It was accidental. They're still watching
It
the
was
Steel
accidental.
Samurai.
They didn't get caught again. It's just they went to like they just went out for groceries.
They went to, you know, they were gonna make some food.
They went to go. They were gonna go to the tent, and Maya like accidentally like summons Mia like, "Hey, Mia, can you like take a commercial break? I don't feel like being conscious for this."
Good night.
And then Mia's like, "Oh shit, a circus tent." Right? Maya's like, "Oh."
Like Maya just like woke up, so she's a little bit dizzy, and so like she sees on the TV because there's an ad playing. Whoa, a circus tent about 300 feet away in a mailbox.
The killer's like, we should probably get back, and they're like, yeah.
I think that's exactly what happened. You physically met your client.
That is correct. Meeting one's client is the first step to building trust, in my opinion.
Okay.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
You know it, Your Honor.
Request taking.
This request came to me, about a week ago. Hold it! 1 week ago?
So we at home.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am quite sure. I know the time. I, of course, had my own preparations to make, like, fucking... I was barely even able to...
Oh my god!
You request my services, Mr. Attorney. I do hope you will keep that in mind.
Please, stop.
In any case, my client, this time, had a very specific time and date in mind.
A specific date and time? You know, he did set up the camera specifically for that time frame. He wanted it... Specific date and time. Request for my services on the night of the... Hold it!
Yes, it was on the night of the hold it.
Did you ask why on that specific night?
No. I tried to fulfill all the conditions of my client's request, but as for why, I only had my suspicions.
Your suspicions, huh? Press further. So, what are these suspicions you had? Why did your client request that night?
I'm sure it was all for the bear.
The bear?
My client spoke of it. I'm sure there will be a bear-shaped figurine in one creature.
Wait! Just like... this one?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Two evidences to your other way, not that way, that other way. Yes.
That doesn't look like a bear!
That is not a bear.
Then two more. No, two more.
Goodbye,
Two more.
to killer.
Two more. And then I would like you to retrieve two, and then go to evidence, then go to profiles.
What is happening?
You see the bear? There's a bear there. There was.
Ah, yes, the bear!
It's not, right?
It's the bear!
That's not what I was talking about. I mean, go to the picture you had just had.
Okay. I'm glad that we're doing this right now.
Look, there's a bear.
Oh, right there! It's bottom corner.
There's the bear.
Hello, bear.
It's Monokuma.
No.
Monokuma appears. My clients requested that I end the killing game.
That man, the killer,
I found
with the redemption
the
arc.
truth and became the ultimate hope just for this.
Jesus. I hate everything about this situation. You must be talking about this bear
I
puzzle.
will refrain from talking about Danganronpa anymore
No.
because I don't want to spoil anything, and I was about to say something very spoilery.
Were you actually Scots?
No.
Okay, good.
I've played the
It's-
first case of the first.
And it was a
Awesome.
suicide. No, you should play the rest of the cases of the first DR, and then the rest of the cases of the series.
Wait,
Actually,
actually,
the victim. What?
it's like It's like 1 year ago. I think that I played it.
Was it really?
Nice job. You
Nice
should play it
job,
now.
RJ.
And bought it for me for like.
Come back once you beat.
Yeah, come back when you beat it by RJ.
All right, I'll be right back.
The victim brought it with him into. But that's actually the victim brought it with him this time. That's not the killer. He was planning on publicly disclosing the contents of the press conference. That is correct. And if I had not done the job that night, I would not have known where the bear figurine was.
I see.
Well, Mr. Wright, was his testimony?
Hey, we said get out of here.
It was very important. The testimony just now has made one thing clear, and that is the client knew the secret of the bear figurine. That means it must be Adrian Andrews, or Matt Engarde, or Juan Corrida.
Yes, Juan Gorda is the guy.
Yeah, one Corda.
One of those three.
One Corda.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Mr. Wright, I think all of us already knew that.
Oh. Really?
Yes.
Witness.
Witness.
Yes. Witness, I please continue with testimony.
We met at a certain bar to hold it! So you physically met Adrian Andrews, right?
Maybe. Of course I did.
What was that? What was that with the brief pause? Press further. What was with that brief pause? Witness, I would like for you to give us a few more details.
I always meet my clients as a matter of principle. I have never taken a request by telephone or by... And why is that? That's because I value the trust between the client and myself above all else.
How do your clients get to know about you? And, like, how do they request you?
I don't question anything.
Okay.
And the only way to establish that is to speak to the client while looking. I looked into his eyes like I love you.
No.
Roy Mustang.
Really, Roy Mustang? I don't think Roy Mustang is the type to hire a killer.
He hired the killer to kill the homunculus.
Thank you, Scott. It was very important. Of course, it was very important, Your Honor. If Mr. the Killer had met his client before the murderer, then it's unlikely he's mistaken.
So you're saying his client really was Adrian?
I guess so.
You see, it is just as I said.
The judges said like 5 times, by the way.
I'm so lost. Who the heck am I supposed to be helping? Phoenix?
Calm down, Phoenix. Think carefully and relax. Now then, will the witness please continue?
That is what occurred. I trust my memory, and I believe I have— HOLD IT! So your client was Adrian Andrews.
That is correct.
Well, he says the two of them met. But if they did, then there shouldn't be anything wrong with the killer's testimony. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything strange this time around.
You have to draw more information to him, but you can't draw his suspicion.
That's hard.
If you can do that, you should be able to find a flaw in his testimony somewhere.
It's hard! Talk about a delicate balance. Okay, so I've already pressed everything, yeah?
You, have you?
I think so? Have I not?
1 second, let me do this.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that I have.
I can check all the statements here. I don't think you've, you shouldn't have said, okay.
What?
You need to press something you pressed and select something differently.
Okay, so there was 2 of those. I
There
don't
were
know
2
which
of
ones.
those. Which one's more important?
Certain
about the
bar!
Okay, skip to the thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Let it go.
Okay, so there.
It's probably just my imagination.
Okay, that wasn't what I meant.
I can find something more. What?
Just press that again, or the other one again. You have to go farther than that, but there's a second option after that.
There was? Okay.
Yes.
Do we believe that your testimony up to this point has been reliable? So was it that statement?
It was one of the 2 statements that I'm not giving you the answer.
Alright. Because I
Okay,
did
you're
not
going with the
remember.
bar one. Okay.
This one's very tricky, Bretsu says.
Okay.
Alright, press
yeah,
further.
Okay.
Witness! Ah!
Okay, just read what he's saying.
Why? Was this... Was I supposed to read? I already read it.
Okay, well I guess you were. Okay, so what do you want to select here?
It
Do you
was
think
not
this is- do you
important.
think what he said was
It's not important.
You didn't read what he said, so you don't know what he was
Yeah, exactly. Why he meets his clients is not important. All that, and that wasn't the point. Witness, please stop sidestepping my questions.
Yeah, that's what you're... What do you mean by that?
My question was, did you really meet Adrian Andrews in person?
I have already told you, Mr. Wright, I did. It was only through talking with him face to face that I began to trust him. That's when I thought I can trust this person as a client.
It's true they would say.
You were right about him
Yes.
saying.
Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony now of any...
Oh my god! I don't know. Freaking he... Why is this happening to me right now? I mean, is there anything about Adrian that, like... Oh, what the fuck? There's two of him. Why is this one slightly larger?
Yeah, I noticed that. Well, I think one of them you can see more shoulder.
Oh god.
Ah, shoulder.
Shoulder. This is very important. Oh no, he turned into Maya, no! What the hell? Oh, crap.
This is a...
Okay, you are cutting out.
You're right, the other one is very...
You are cutting out a lot, Scott.
What? Okay, just select one of them.
Okay. It was very important. It's glaring when you know it, but before that, it's difficult. I see. If I heard what I think I heard just now.
You just read right over something that I said.
Awesome. Then I think I've got it. Your Honor, I believe the testimony just now was part of the of the utmost importance.
Huh, really?
That's the case. Witness, please include a statement just now in your testimony. Very well.
Okay. From the moment I saw him...
I thought I can trust this person.
I see the problem now.
Good job.
Congratulations.
About it.
I see the issue.
Do you?
I'll try to press it. If not, I'll present Adrian's. Because that's not a him. But as we now know, that was not how it turned out, correct?
I mean, maybe it was. What do you mean?
Adrian Andrews turned out to be a client who couldn't stick to the rules, right?
Well, yes. I suppose you are correct.
Yeah, it is. That definitely seems like
Congratulations.
something.
This is like the 9th time the judge has just said it. He's like, what?
So I would like to check one last time. May you share your testimony?
It's definitely something that's glaring when you know it, but like it's a very minute detail. So do I just present Adrian's profile? Right? Would that make sense?
I mean, that seems like it would be the
Oh,
smartest
you know,
thing
I
to
never
do.
increased the audio back up because I moved it down when I went to my face scene. Have they been quiet? I just moved Scott and RJ, and I guess the music back up as well because I put them down a lot. Objection! I would like to go over this one more time. You met Adrian Andrews at a bar that took the request at that time.
Does that not count? Is that not good enough? Okay, it was. I'm glad that was good enough.
And that's when you thought he was trustworthy. Speaking of things that are glaring when you know it, but it's difficult to know otherwise the whole time because...
How many times must I repeat myself? Yes, that is correct.
They never once referred to Adrian as a her or she. Interesting.
For some reason.
I'm sorry.
Every
That's
time
an
I said-
impossible tale.
Every time I went off on a tangent, though, I did make sure that when as him, I made sure to refer to Adrian as a he. I don't know if
I did not notice that, no.
I also
I mean, to be fair, most
said
of the time when
Mr.
you're...
Adrian Andrews a lot in this case.
That's been intentional.
Yes.
I hate you
Well
so
done.
much. I hate you so much, Scott. I hate you. That was...
Well done.
Oh my god.
I didn't even pick up on that.
Okay, it wasn't intentional the first time, but then to do my when I did it, I don't know,
Still a
it was 100% intentional.
I cannot believe you. To be fair, most of the time when you go off on a monologue, you cut out a lot, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I cannot believe you would do this. Why do you
What-
do things
what?
like this to me? Shelly to kill her.
I don't know, but RJ and Young did something like this to you yesterday, last stream too. When Gumshoe ran off, one of them said something about him getting in a car accident.
Oh my god. You've never
Oh
met
my
the real
God.
Adrian Andrews.
That was so good. I love that.
Was it Young that did that?
No, it was me. It was me.
It was you? Okay.
RJ's like,
Yeah.
oh, I love it when I did that.
Okay, it was
Young.
that's so perfect. I was so happy with it.
You freaking...
Well,
I
I
don't
was
have that face cam because you would have seen my shit ass current.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say, to be fair, whenever you go on a tangent, I annoy you. Why would you say say that. Because you made one very big slip-up. About her.
So what is the issue?
How did we hear the...
What did you just say just now? About...
If you had ever met Adrian Andrews in person...
I don't know.
One look would have told you that she is a woman. Dude, didn't I say before that Adrian
Did you
Andrews
just
doesn't...
assume her gender?
Shut up. Didn't I say before that...
It's not like 2018 in this game.
Didn't I say before that Adrian Andrews doesn't sound like a woman's name?
I think you might have.
It's all been a ploy! I was in on it!
It's an ambidextrous name.
Yeah, it is.
That's not the right word. Ambidextrous is you can use.
Unisex, not ambidextrous!
It's a gender-neutral name. I
Yeah.
guess to be about it.
I can't believe that it's all been leading up to this one thing.
Order in the court, Mr. Wright. What is the meaning of
I
this?
never really thought of that, because yeah, he wouldn't know who she is. So she would think that it's...
No, it's because of this character. It's Adrian Andrews that I think about, like, when I hear the word Adrian. Female.
What? You cut out?
It's simply because of this character. When I think of the name Adrian, I think about female.
Ah,
Because of her.
makes sense. This witness testified to the following. That he always meets face-to-face with his clients when taking their requests.
Well, except this time.
Adrian's name in Japanese is also gender neutral for the same reason. Makes sense. I would expect that. That's cool, though. Gonna fly on my lamp.
Somebody has never met Adrian Andrews in person.
Yes, Your Honor, that is exactly the point. I will be back in a bit.
Oh my god. Alright,
That means
RJ.
Mr. Tequila's client could not have been Miss Adrian Andrews.
What? What? Excuse me? What is...
Argan.
Okay.
Correct. I understand your logic on this one. However, why would the assassin make such a basic mistake?
I believe it has to do with her name, Your Honor.
Assuming it was translated that way in order to keep the same plot point, yeah.
Her name? Oh shit, that wasn't even a voice. Yes. Adrian Andrews, without a doubt, is a very androgynous name.
Yes, I see.
Unluckily for Mr. Tequila, the entire time he was on the stand, no one had stated Miss Adrian Andrews' gender. So, he simply picked the wrong gender to go with. What?
What is going on? Shirley the Killer. This court demands an explanation.
What is going on with that? Why are you sweating like bread dough? What the hell?
I think somehow I must have mixed up the
Oh,
client with
it's oil. It's oil, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
That's
oil.
Not good-looking oil.
No, it isn't. So does this mean you now remember something different now? Yes, of course. Please, if you would allow me to testify once more.
I know it's just gonna spit out more lies.
Very well, but this time, please give us the truth, and nothing but the truth.
Another testimony? Okay.
Yes, now I remember. I took the request by mail.
What? You said you didn't do that!
There have been times when I took a job without having met my client. The request for the murder of Juan Corda or 2 or 3 other small things. What? Oh shit! I did not read that right at all. When I saw the name at the end of the letter, I thought my client to be a man.
Yes, you sure did.
I didn't get a good voice for Shelley, but I
It's
was
fine.
I just stole because.
alright voice for Edgeworth. I had.
So you took this job through a letter.
He didn't mention anything about a letter in his earlier testimony. He said he doesn't take stuff by mail, which means he's definitely lying.
Be careful, Phoenix. If you break the assassin's testimony completely, it's over for us.
I keep forgetting about that. I know. I can't make him suspicious, but I think we're okay. Like, we can do this. As long as he's standing there across from me. As long as I can stare into his big gray eyes, then I know that everything is gonna be okay.
Everything I think he has. He looks 2 best eyes in the series.
Be alright. I love you, Edgeworth. No matter how strong of a punch I throw.
Best
he'll try to
eyes.
the eyes tier list.
Best
Now then,
eye color.
cross-examination.
Request taking, part 2. Alright, I'm going to save because I get the feeling that I could screw this up really bad if I...
You are a screw up.
Thank you. I smell popcorn.
Through Scott's microphone.
Yeah, through Scott's microphone.
There's popping?
Popcorn?
No, I smell popcorn. I think my parents are making popcorn. I was already hungry.
You
Now
have
I'm more hungry.
parents?
Yeah, did you not know that?
Yes. You need
Yeah, I
to
did know that.
take a
I don't know why I wanted to do
break.
that.
I want mine. Yes, now I remember. I took that request
Hold
by
it!
mail. Shut the fuck up.
But didn't you just say
Hold
that
the
you always meet
request
your
in your
clients?
hand.
You suck.
No, it's not what he says.
It might have been what he
Does
said.
insult you.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly. Like I said.
Actually, I am paying attention. Yes, I suppose I did say that.
Doesn't sound
Actually,
like
was. Yeah, well, but there are some clients for whom a meeting is simply not possible. Like that one time I helped
But did you meet your client this time?
Mario.
Mario.
Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, I did not.
Oh, come now. Let's stop with this game of cat and mouse.
Your Silkio's voice is not going to work on me, the master of evidence.
Alright then. Just cough it up and confess. You can't?
Mr. Wright, you can't badger a witness with such harsh words.
Me.
You're a lawyer, so behave like one and present endless what evidence like up instead of mindlessly yelling. Now then, do you have any proof that Mr. the Killer met with his client?
I don't think so.
Boom, boom, boom.
I don't think so. I'm sorry, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I don't have any proof.
I see.
Wasn't just home this time.
What?
It wasn't just.
Your line of questioning was just
dot, dot.
I wish I could
Was it-
understand what Scott was saying.
It wasn't just dot dot dot. Am I really cutting out a lot?
Yes, you were.
No, I'm just like scatterbrained for some reason right now.
That's
Fair.
how they- That is the nature of mist of right and wrong.
No. There have been times where I took a job without. Hold it! And why could you not meet a certain clients?
My internet's gonna be spotty for a little bit. Read my lines for a little bit.
Okay. RJ.
Wait, oh, I'm reading his lines?
For a little bit, yes.
I have been receiving more
I'll be
requests.
here, but
If I met each and every client, I would lose some nice business opportunities. Nice business opportunities? On top of which, the times have changed. It is now the age of information and computers, correct? Well, I have joined the times. I now take requests via electronic mail.
Email.
Electronic mail? Do you have a mail in that... Do you have to mail that in a specially insulated envelope?
what?
What a guy. What a guy.
I'm very sorry. I despise the shortening of words. What I meant by electronic mail is what is commonly referred to as email. Email?
In a contest of mimicry, the judge would be the parrot. Hands down, mimicry. Mimicry.
Mimicry? What is
Mimicry.
mimicry?
You know.
How about just like cutting out
Anyway.
now?
You're actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Really? Okay. I don't trust it yet. Don't worry.
Alright. Anyway, so you took this job without having met your client, and...
Now he just said that he hates acronym or shortenings of words, which
He
might
hates
be important for
acro.
later. He hates acro. Good. We need to make sure this
He just
guy is
said
held in
He hates
I fucking hate acro, honestly.
hates
Good.
acro. This guy's alright.
Quest was for the murder of one. Hold it! 2 or 3
One,
other
hold
things.
it. I just phoned in one, hold it, Karita.
Yeah.
Yes,
And what were those other things?
a few other things that have nothing to do with this case. There it is again!
What should I do? Should I let him slide with that? Maybe you
Yeah, let
let him
him
push
slide.
his buttons the wrong way and got mad. Nah, dog. I feel like that one's super important. I'm not gonna press further on any of these until I press everything. This killer sounds like one sharp man. Let's try and find a better way to do this without making him suspicious.
Let's continue with the testimony. Witness, if you please.
When I saw the name at the end of the letter, I thought my client to be— HOLD IT! So you're saying that you never saw your client's face? Not even once.
I did, once. It was when I went to give my client that figurine. Yes, I see. But Miss Andrews was wearing a mask at the time.
Mask.
Mask? A mask? I'm getting voices mixed up.
The Nickel Samurai mask, I'm guessing.
Mr. Wright, what do you want? What do you have to say about this? Do you have any problems with this piece of testimony?
Do you have any problems with Edgeworth?
I mean, she was wearing the mask in this photo, and that was like at the same time, so I don't think so. I think I can pull something out of what he said, but it would be real bad if I did something and made him mad over something trivial. There are no problems with the testimony, Your Honor.
There it is again. We've pretty much reached the end of our rope here.
Huh? Seems like we're still okay to me.
And that's exactly what is so bad. The way we're going, we'll end up completely destroying the killer's lie. If we do that, you already know how serious of a situation that will put us
God,
in.
I hate everything about this whole situation. I just want Maya to, like, be okay and for Adrian to not go to jail. That's all I want to happen. Okay?
Those are like two opposites at this
I
point.
know! It sucks! I care more about Maya, I'm gonna be honest, but I'm also not going to ever just send Adrian to jail for something she didn't do. Because that would be my faults.
I mean, Maya also explicitly said, don't let him get away.
Exactly. I can do now.
He said, I will make you sad if you let him get away.
So...
What?
You're not cutting out at all. Do you think you're
I'm...
good?
Real?
Oh, never mind.
And then you
Never
cut
mind. Never mind.
out. Now remember, I took the request by mail.
Okay.
There have been times I took
I was
it
all
by-
you got me all excited.
2 or 3 other small things. I saw the name I thought my client to be a man. I don't think there's anything wrong with the mask.
There's nothing wrong with the men.
I hate...
Men?
And I was gonna say that, but then I was like, no, I don't.
Man, I don't hate men that much.
Whether or not they're related to this case is for the court to decide. Oh god.
Mr. Attorney.
Yes?
Everything I have said from the beginning has been nothing but beneficial to your client. Which is why I wonder what is pushing you to continue with this cross-examination.
Oh.
Could it be? You are planning to betray your own client.
That's preposterous.
I smell the stench of a backstab.
I smell you.
Until you turn out to be one.
Wait!
I'll make you.
Oh god. This is looking really bad. I shouldn't press my luck on. Alright, I have to think. Is this worth pursuing? Oh god, I need to make decisions?
You have never not had to do that.
I can't ever make decisions! Is this worth pursuing? The frickin' what other things?
I'm not telling you. Make sure you've saved though.
I saved at the start of this testimony.
But you've done a lot since then.
No, I haven't. I pressed these. Probably not worth pursuing, but I'm here. So I'm ready to get a bad ending. I'm ready to get a bad ending. Witness, this is a very important matter. Please cooperate and tell us what those other jobs you kindly requested were.
If it's truly that important, I suppose I don't have much of a choice. The bear figurine.
Bear figurine? Yeah, well that makes sense.
After the assassination of the target, I was to find that figurine. I was told this job was as important as the actual killing.
And where was that figurine?
It was inside Mr. Korea's suitcase.
And then...
So was I.
What did you do next?
I handed it over to my client right away.
You gave it to your client. Interesting.
This information certainly sounds important to me. Witness, please include what you just stated in your testimony.
Did I do that right?
You're fine, I think.
As you wish.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that was a point of no return.
One of these was to find
I
the bear
couldn't do
figure and
that.
give it to Adrian Andrews. Hold it!
The wing bearer.
I found this figure at Mr. Engarde's mansion. If you gave it to Mr. Andrews, then why was it doing there?
I was waiting for her there. That was also part of the plan to frame Mr. Engarde, I'm sure. That makes a lot of sense.
You make a lot of sense. So shut up.
Mr. Wright, do you have any problems with this piece of testimony?
Do I? I have so many problems with this.
Do I?
So the killer says he gave the figurine to Miss Andrews, but I know somewhere in that statement there's a contradiction.
Entertaining.
And yet, I know that if I present something trivial here,
He will cut the connection on his end. If you want to make a strong point, Phoenix, you have to present strong evidence.
she's right. So now what, Dr. Wright? What? Oh my God! Why do I have to make so many choices? There's so many ways that I'm gonna go wrong here. Okay, what do I need to even prove? Something about him giving it to Adrian Andrews? It's like, why that doesn't make any sense. You know, I mean, why would she even want the bear? It's just a toy. This is like the worst because you all know my lack of confidence for making choices in something like this. So I'm just gonna keep going back and forth for the rest of my life. I don't think there's no evidence that I have that makes sense. Think it over again. It's no use. As long as I can't put my finger on the central problem here, pressing the witness anymore would be extremely dangerous.
It appears that Mr. Wright has no problems. Well then, witness, please continue.
Okay, what were the other ones that were an issue? This one. So you're saying you never saw their face once, so I did once with the mask. Do you have a problem with the mask? I do have a problem with the mask. One thing does sort of stick out to me, Your Honor. Witness, I think you mostly just definitely saw your... I think you most definitely saw your client's face. Let's recall Mr. Powers' testimony. After the award ceremony, I went by myself to Matt's room. Matt was standing there in the front of his room, still in his Nickel Samurai costume. I forgot about that, actually. Matt gave the bellboy a tip. I completely forgot about that. You received quite a large roll of cash from Mr. Engarde, and at that time, he was not wearing his Nickel Samurai mask at all. Oh!
Order, order! Yes, now that you mention it, I do remember that. Witness. Yes, that night I did wander the floor as a bellboy. I received plenty of tips from that night from carrying juice to the various rooms. Is that so wrong?
Yes.
The man who gave me that tip was not my client. He was probably just a very generous person. I'm sorry, but sadly, we are not nearly so generous here. I could receive large rolls of cash by simply bringing people things on trays. Then why on earth would I stand around here prosecuting?
Oh, the deja vu. Isn't his salary more than enough for one man?
And where is your evidence that the large roll of cash was not, in fact, a tip? Come, Mr. Edgeworth, show me the money.
Show me the money.
What? Mr. Attorney.
Yes?
You know, I think your line of questioning has been a little strange. In fact, I would say you don't seem to believe Miss Andrews is my client.
Oh, no, it's not like that at all. I just think lies aren't a good thing, you know?
Oh, and I agree. Lies are not a good thing at all.
I hate everything that's going on. I keep saying that. I hate everything.
Why would you hate everything?
Because I'm stressed and I have a
Are
headache.
you like, I hate everything, the YouTube channel?
Yeah.
I
just like,
We are on the
I'm
same
so
page now.
I'm so stressed
Aren't we, Mr.
about
Attorney?
this entire thing.
Remember, if I feel threatened in any way, I'm free to cut contact at any time.
I'm sorry. Please forgive my foolishness.
Never mind, don't forget.
If only you were this apologetic all the time. Anyway, I do not see a huge contradiction here. Therefore, you may continue, witness. Pretty much reached the
So
end.
that means that it's not that it's not this last statement.
It might be the last statement. You don't know.
I pressed it and I chose both
Okay,
options.
I'm just talking out my butt right now.
Yeah, exactly.
We're trying to get something done because I need to get it done now. It's taking.
What are you
I
doing?
really paid it. Something.
I did say
It'll
that.
take like 5 more minutes,
Okay.
and I should be able to use my lines again.
My silky voice. Alright then, just cough up and confess. You're a lawyer.
Maybe 6 more minutes. Who knows?
I have proof that he met with his clients. We've come this far. I've tried to prove something here. Very well. I'll show you proof.
Are you sure about this, Phoenix?
No!
Here's
Here's proof that he met with his client, who wished Mr. Corey to death. Okay, do I have anything at all? Dog, I am so lost. This whole section of the testimony is a trip. There's proof that the witness met with his clients who wished Mr. Corey to dead. I mean, like, the bear?
The bear? I can't bear to think about that.
I mean, because he gave the figurine to person. I feel like that probably makes sense.
Man, you fared way worse
Take that!
without my help.
So, what do you think? Okay, this is wrong.
What do you think of this?
You may say, what do you think? However, I am all for intents and purposes a transceiver radio.
Oh, that's right. You can actually see the evidence.
Well, I don't think this was the one I needed to see. You can hear the pure silence in the air there.
How would I have picked the wrong piece at a time like this?
In any case, let's continue with the
Okay,
testing.
so I have like 2 different options. Either something with proving that he met his client, which I don't really think that we have anything. Or something about one of the things that was to find the bear of the figure and give it to Adrian Andrews. There was something with that I don't even fucking remember.
Okay, I think I'm good now. I'm free.
I found this figure at Mr. Engarde's mansion. He gave it to him there. I was
Okay,
waiting.
you want me to tell you what statement is the best?
That would probably be helpful.
Okay, I believe it is the, let me see, wait 1 second, go through the statements. Wait, yeah, go through the statements.
There's too many options and too many roads to go down in this. I'm never gonna figure it out.
Okay, I think it is, okay, let me see, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one.
This one?
It's that one.
Okay, you know, that's what I thought. This is the one that I figured based on what's left.
Okay, well, think about it. What was Adrian's one goal?
What was what?
What was Adrian's one goal?
To get the suicide note?
Yeah. Exactly. And who knew how to?
You knew how to open it? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Adrian?
Who knows how to open the bear? Yeah. Okay. So who? So like, if he gave it to.
You were cutting out again so much.
Okay. Well, it's this statement.
Yeah.
So present something to this statement.
I present something in this statement.
Why am I cutting out so much? I stopped the thing.
I don't
God
know.
damn it.
Well, you,
Do I present it or I press
It's something. It's something on that last.
One of these was to find the bear figurine and give it to Adrian Andrews. Dog, I don't know.
It's only 2 things that have anything to do with the thing. Present
Celeste's
one of
photo.
them. Yes, it's Celeste's photo. Present that now. It's not Celeste's photo. Only 2 of these things have anything to do with the statement at all.
Objection!
It was either of the 2 things.
Okay, awesome. Shelley to Killer.
God, that was a very long amount of time on this statement.
Well, yeah, because there was like 5 different roads that you could go down, and I have no confidence in my own abilities. So,
Whatever.
God, I cannot tell you how much that testimony stressed me out. I'm dying over here now. If you had really given the bear to Miss Andrews, then this item should not have been inside it. That's true. Actually, that makes sense.
Yeah, this item... I see where you're going.
Do you, Edgeworth? Yep, that's where I'm going.
where's everyone going? Do I need to pack a suitcase?
Your Honor, please think back to Miss Andrews' testimony. Thank you, Taka.
And I was gonna burn it for her sake.
I definitely don't think that I'm doing bad at the moment. It's just like I didn't even really do much of anything wrong in that testimony specifically. I obviously need Scott to push me forward. I'm definitely not doing bad today. I could be doing better, obviously. I got that one thing accidentally that got me 4 hit points off. I've only gotten like 2 things actually wrong when you really boil it down to it. If even for a single minute, this bear had actually been in Andrew's hands, I'm sure she would have taken the suicide note out and burned it. I appreciate you saying that, Tucker.
Order. Well, that's where you two are going.
So by the very fact that the suicide note was still inside the bear, it tells us that your client didn't know how to disassemble the puzzle.
Which means...
It means, Your Honor, that it's impossible for Adrian Andrews to be the... Voice connection is bad. I don't know why internet's so bad all of a sudden.
Order.
Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm sure I mentioned this. How I hate traitors above all.
I think RJ should be reading your lines.
No, I like my lines. I think your cross-examination has clearly demonstrated something to me. I don't know why it's doing this all of a sudden. You must be the one who is to end our agreement.
No, that's not.
That's enough. If it is your intention, there is only one thing for me to do.
Wait, please.
Gentlemen, ladies, please excuse me. I have a matter that I must attend to.
Hold it. No, please. Not that. Please wait.
Mr. Bring this trial to a speedy end, and I may stay my hand. Otherwise...
Ah! So many ahs.
What in the... Mr. Wright, are you...
Oh God, Phoenix.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor.
I didn't understand the witness outburst just now. You think there is a need to hear more testimony? Or is this enough?
We should.
We can't do this. We keep this up. Maya, chill. Edgeworth knows the situation.
Prosecution,
Everyone's in a sucky situation. Nothing is good. Yay! Oh God.
What has come over everyone? Even you are...
The
Prosecution rests.
What is going on around here?
The prosecution has no further questions, Your Honor.
What?
God.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day. This is a most unusual situation. The prosecution rests with no further questions. Then, the prosecution has failed to uphold its stance. If that's the case, even though I am reluctant, I must believe that Mr. D. Killer's testimony is accurate. And that would mean that Shelley D. Killer's client is Adrian Andrews.
Oh my God. I don't know what to do. Like.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
by end the trial here, right now, your client, Matt Engarde, would be declared innocent. In his place, Adrian Andrews would be charged with murder.
Oh my God! This whole case is stressing me out. I don't know what the hell to do. This is just going everywhere, and it's Miss Andrews would be charged with murder. I've never been this scared in my life.
prosecution has no further questions, so now we will hear the defense's final remarks. Bailiff, please bring the defendant, Matt Engarde, to the stand. The items from the killer's hideout did not make it in
Okay.
time.
I'm the judge from now on.
Where are you, Gumshoe?
As hard as we could, but it looks like our time is running.
Can't believe it.
Now that Matt
Eyes in
Engarde
your
is
hands.
taking the stand.
Actually, can keep the judge.
But now he has the majority of the
It's fine.
floor.
Alright, this is RJ's
not-
last stream. Let RJ
I
have
guess it's fine. Yes, me.
I'm fine with him taking it if he wants. Because
No.
Because he has Engarde. And Engarde is
Can I finally decide?
To be honest, I can't think of you as truly innocent and a good person.
Okay, Judge.
You're not refreshing like a spilled breeze. You have done enough evil to drive a woman to suicide. Honestly, I might throw a gavel. But there was a pause, not me like not reading the line. At least on the charge of murder, it appears you are innocent.
Ha!
Oh my god, okay.
So, I guess even the old fuddy-duddy figured me out.
Mr. Engarde!
What an atrocious lawyer I have, giving his own client up like this.
What?
And that's refreshing like a spring breeze crap. It's just as atrocious, don't you agree?
What?
Anyway, get on with it and pronounce me innocent already.
Okay.
Right, Mr. Lawyer?
I am so confused why you're doing this right now. Should I side with justice? Should I save Maya's life?
You better get Mr. Engarde a guilty sentence, okay?
But if I did that, Maya would die! If I say he's innocent, Miss Andrews will be charged as a murderer. Do I say he's guilty or not? Either choice I make, someone's life is going to end! It's all hinges on what I choose.
Now then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter. If the person who hired the assassin was Adrian Andrews, then your client, Mr. Matt Engarde, is innocent.
Huh, there's no need to ask, old man. After all, my lawyer is gonna say what I want. Aren't you?
Right.
I can't do this! I have to decide something! I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. My clients. Matt Engarde is... Fuck! Matt Engarde. All this shit that you've done. Friggin', first of all, blackmailing DeKiller. This is all your fault. No matter what DeKiller has done, he's done this all for your sake. Whether it be because of his client respect or his frickin' blackmail that you have against him. This is all your fault. Maya's life and Adrian Andrews' freedom is completely like gone at the current moment functionally thanks to you. Everything that you've done, it's just been an absolute pain in my ass. It's just worried me to hell. Maya, Adrian, although Maya is a little bit more important than my eyes, there's no way in hell that I'm letting you get away with it.
We are waiting for your answer, Mr. Wright.
Yes, definitely.
Matt Engarde, your client deserves an...
Because that's just what Matt Engarde does in here. It is alcohol. Maya, I'm sorry. Matt Engarde is... Franziska?
Objection!
Matt Engarde is Franziska! Franziska von Karma! What are you doing here? Oh my, thank God!
You see now, don't you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Dude. Okay, this is why you need an
This is
RJ.
exactly why you should never take your eyes off that scruffy fool.
Von Karma.
Bringing them the final pieces. Did you have
Von
them?
Karma.
You should know better than to ask that, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. A Von Karma is perfect in every way. The evidence is here in perfect condition. Don't worry about Scruffy. He's fine, and his injuries are minor. All the items are inside this.
What a filthy old coat this is.
That's Gumshoe's. I can spot his tattered rags anywhere.
I apologize for its ugliness, but there was nothing else to wrap these items in.
Dude, I fought long and hard this whole trial. All for what is inside that raggy coat. I'm sure that the inside of that coat lies a crucial piece of evidence. Your Honor, inside that filthy coat are the defense's final pieces of evidence.
Your final evidence?
Franziska! Dude!
This trial is already over. All that remains for me is to hand down my verdict. I do not believe that any evidence presented
I'm like breathing heavily now.
would change the outcome of this trial.
What?
Bam! Your Honor, it is our duty to examine every piece of evidence down. I request that Miss Von Karma be allowed to present these evidences. I suppose you are right, Mr. Edgeworth. I grant you permission. However, this is one obvious rule of the applies. If these items do not bring up any new points, then they will not be accepted. Now, Miss Von Karma, if you...
The pieces of evidence are the items left behind by the killer during his escape from the police.
God, Von Karma coming in for the save, like, moments before tragedy struck. Oh, God. Franziska!
you must have been in quite a rush.
Yes, Your Honor. The killer left 3 pieces of evidence.
Somewhere among the evidence we're about to see, there will be something that will turn this whole situation around. Like a miracle. I'm sure of it.
That is all we can hope for. The first item is a pistol.
Does the pistol have anything to do with this case?
It doesn't matter. You can select it. You can get a little more information. It doesn't
Oh,
hurt
it's
to
not gonna,
ask.
like, murder me?
It's not gonna murder you.
Okay, well, that's good to know at the very least, but... The pistol doesn't matter anyway.
Just you want to ask about it.
Yeah, but it's not relevant to the case. Pretty sure there was no gun involved in this case.
There was maybe a gun involved.
In this case?
Yeah, pretty sure someone got
yeah.
shot.
I have to heard about that.
I wonder.
Please present the next piece of evidence. Pistol added to the court record.
The second piece of evidence is this videotape.
That's killer tricked up from Engarde Mansion. Definitely question that for more details. Have you checked the contents of that tape?
Unfortunately, there was no time to.
Oh, yeah.
But I would speculate that this tape is very important.
Why did you say that? Sorry.
Because he came back to his hideout for it.
The killer went back for it? Is he still on the radio? Can you hear this happening?
That's right. It looks like he was trying to recover it. He injured 3 of the officers at the site. Scott here.
Sorry, it's the same line he said 1,000 times.
Yeah, I know. But somehow, it looks like they managed to protect it from D-Killer. Telly D-Killer is no ordinary man.
Videotape added to the court record. Okay.
The last piece of evidence is this bellboy's uniform.
Is that the uniform from the Gatewater Hotel? Was that used during the crime?
I'm almost certain it was. There's even a pair of black leather gloves in one of the pockets.
There's no doubt about it. The killer was wearing this on the night of the murder.
There's one more thing I found interesting about this uniform.
What is...
There is a button missing on the uniform.
A button? Excuse me, wait. A button?
It's not the same as that button.
It's a very unique button. I'm sure if we were to recover it, it would provide us with an interesting clue.
Bellboy's uniform added to the court record.
That is all I have to present, Your Honor.
Again?
It is just as I thought.
And? What is that, Your Honor?
I'm sure if it was under normal circumstances, these items from Shelley the Killer's hideout would be very important. However,
Uh-oh.
our question is not who did it is who is the client. Yes, that is correct. And these 3 items do not tell us anything. Thank you for your hard work, Miss Von Karma. You may step down.
Hold it! Wait, Your Honor! Please allow me to examine this new evidence.
Overruled.
No. Oh, God.
This court already has all the evidence it needs to hand down a verdict.
Wonderful. Absolutely splendid. This judge is such a brilliant man, isn't he?
Is this the end?
Phoenix,
What? No such thing as a miracle in this world, is there?
I think you're wrong. I think they do exist. But you have to make that miracle happen. You've come this far, you can't give up now.
But no matter how you think about it, it's...
Try for my sake. Just think about it for a second. There are 2 ways out of this situation for us.
There are... 2?
First, make Engarde wish from the bottom of his soul for a guilty verdict.
Huh?
The killer will always place his client's wishes first. If Engarde himself wishes to be convicted, he will let his hostage go.
I don't think that's happening. That may be true, but... It's asking me to do the impossible.
Second way,
Eh,
force the killer to end his contract with Engarde. The killer were to no longer think of Engarde as his client.
if we kill Engarde, then that means he's no longer a client. We could use the
Then he will let
gun!
Maya go.
Mia, this is even more impossible. He's a man who values his duty towards his clients above all else.
I know both of these seem like impossible feats at first. But if you could make either one happen, it would truly be a miracle.
The bigger problem is, Just already said he doesn't even need any more evidence. The pieces he was just shown, he's not accepting them.
Phoenix thinks things through from the other side. Isn't that what's always worked for us?
The other side? Wait, does she mean... You mean to turn things around?
Phoenix, the judge says he doesn't need the evidence. If that's the case, then who does need it?
The person who needs the evidence.
Defense, prosecution, and the judge. We have all seen the pieces of evidence. That is how we have come to know the truth. But there is one person who has yet to see them all. That person does not know the truth.
Oh god.
That truth, and maybe what bring out the miracle in the end.
Okay, Mia.
I would.
Okay. Farewell, my turnabout.
There are no objections. Okay, I guess you could.
There are no objections this time, correct? Now then, I will pronounce my verdict. Why don't we all respectfully sit back and listen?
Objection!
I have already told you, Mr. Wright. This court does not need any more evidence.
I'm not saying it is us that needs evidence, Your Honor.
Then you want to show the evidence to that person?
Someone just tell me what it is. Yes, Your Honor.
I will not tell you what it is.
I don't mean you, I mean the game. Please, Your Honor. Most of the time when I say, can someone just tell me what it is, I'm not referring to you.
Mr. Wright, for you to ask with such passion, I will grant you one
Oh,
chance.
fuck. One chance?
Please show your evidence to who you think is the right person.
Ah! Your favorite chord song from any of the things I've used?
Yeah, I know. That's possible. To turn the situation around in one try.
Good thing I have saves.
One try, that is all I will permit.
I have to try to remember.
Will you fall into the? I guess it's not really a trap.
I have to try to remember.
It's not
Everything has
that
happened up to this point.
hard. I'll say that. It's not overly difficult.
There must be a way to save Maya while taking Engarde down at the same time.
Now then, Mr. Wright. Let's not waste any more time.
If you get it wrong, don't immediately reset. Okay.
Who would you like to show the evidence to?
Guitar case!
Okay.
That I would like to show it to the attorneys.
Who would you like to show something?
There's only 3 people that come to mind as even possibilities.
Will Powers.
Will Power, Franziska, Matt, and like Adrian or the Killer. I don't think Adrian knows anything, but like,
Okay.
can I show it to John Doe?
I would pick Shelly if you're gonna pick Shelly.
Yeah, I know.
Not John.
Like, cause what if we show it to Franziska and she solves the case? Cause she's smart. You
Solves
know?
the case. It doesn't really mean anything. You gotta prove 1 or 2. You gotta remember what Mia said.
I know. If we show, does Matt Engarde know everything? Has he been around? Cause that's like a thing. I mean,
it's pretty
you know,
obvious it's one of 2 people.
Franziska or Matt Engarde.
Wendy or
Yeah.
So, if we can prove to the Killer that Matt Engarde is an asshole,
Yeah, how are you gonna do that?
what could we show him that
How
like?
could you prove he's an asshole?
Well, I mean, like, what would make
Clearly
the
it's not.
Killer think Matt is bad?
That's what I'm thinking. We like
Has
something
Matt
that
done-
goes against
Yeah,
the
has Matt
Killer's
Done
rule set.
anything that the Killer would not support?
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking of right now.
Don't you-
Because I know that the Killer has this whole moral code. And it's like if Matt Engarde decided to not, or to like go outside of his role or whatever, then that would clearly mean bad. The question is, what would that piece of evidence be?
You gotta think carefully. What evidence would point to?
I don't think it's anything around here. I feel like we're gonna have a much better chance of getting the Killer to unclient Matt Engarde than we are to get Matt Engarde to want a guilty verdict. Because that's not gonna happen. So I feel like the person that I have to show it to is the Killer himself,
Okay.
not Matt Engarde. I'm reluctant to press E, but here we go!
Okay.
I did.
Good.
I see.
You made a choice. It might be the wrong one. It might be the right one.
Tell the court
Oh,
what
shit.
one
Happy you
like to know this one.
damn it! Okay.
So, think about how the Killer operates.
Exactly. I know.
He values
I know,
trust above all else.
exactly. I know what it is
Has
that
Matt
I need
Engarde
to,
done anything to break the trust?
I know what I need to do to get him to believe this. I just don't know what it is that I need to give to him. Like I know what you guys are saying.
What is the absolute proof, or what could be the absolute proof?
Think about last stream as well.
Oh god, that was so long
Last
ago.
stream. I don't think you necessarily need to think about last stream. What is your gut saying? What are the things that you're thinking about?
I mean, right now, like the cameras kind of come into mind, but I don't know if that's really anything.
I mean, I would look over all your evidence.
That's yeah, but like it can't be these because they're not accepted into court. So
I mean, they were accepted in the court. But,
I thought the
mean,
judge said that-
they're not accepted in the court, but you're trying to show evidence to someone. It doesn't matter if it's accepted in the
Oh,
court.
so can I use these?
You can use those if you want.
Okay. I don't think that it's the pistol. So that's suicide note, and it has Engarde's horrible misdeeds. If we show him how much of an asshole he is through the misdeeds.
I mean, I kind of want you to get it wrong because you get the right ending. So,
Yeah, but I don't want me to get it wrong.
well, no matter what, I'm gonna show you the bad ending after the stream. So,
Okay, that's fine. Dude, the killer loved Celeste, and he's like, what? No, not with Matt.
not specifically that Celeste, but
Yeah.
there is someone named Celeste. So,
Better identical to one evidence. So I camera found the right eye, found the victim's room. That really doesn't have anything with this. Changes the footage taken by the spy camera into radio waves and transfers the data. I don't think that's
yeah, that records. The other one transmitted.
Did he have a problem with, like, taping it? I don't think so.
I mean, did he?
I don't think
That would be
so.
kind of a breach of trust.
Yeah, but it's not like he did anything with it, right?
What is? I mean, you gotta think about what Matt is planning to do with, like, recording.
Did we ever even figure that out? Was that...
He tells you what he's doing, like, why he recorded it.
When did he tell us that?
When
This
he
is and he revealed he was evil. He mentioned why he set up the camera.
That was last week. I don't remember.
You mentioned what his reasoning was 10 minutes.
I did?
Yes.
Awesome.
What are
I'm
some of the
so scared right
dickish
now.
things Matt has done?
He is... Well,
Does it have
hired the
anything to
killer
do
in the
with-
first place.
anything to do with the killer other than the fact that he hired him?
Didn't really do that.
Okay, like, remember, the killer values trust. What
I
does
know.
Matt think of trust?
Matt doesn't give half a shit. I mean, he's blackmailing him. Oh, right, blackmail!
Yes, he just... Yes. The thing is, does the killer know?
He wouldn't know. Okay, you know what I thought? I had a pretty fundamental misunderstanding. I thought that the killer was doing this job because Matt Engarde had blackmail on him.
No.
No.
That's the murder.
No, no. I've kind of been under the impression that, like, the killer had done stuff for Matt Engarde in the past. That's kind of what I've been thinking.
No.
Okay, but that's not the case. So Matt
The
has been
killer
found to-
actually does value trust.
Yeah.
Okay, that felt kind of weird in my mind, but because I had that mixed up. That makes sense though. So in that case, we need to show him that the blackmail, meaning the spy
Yeah.
camera, and that
Is it-
that was the very first thing that came to my mind.
Is it? Okay, if you think it's a spy camera.
It's probably. I mean, it was set from 8
I mean,
p.m.
what you're presenting is just a camera. Just know that.
Hello, videotape. You're right about that, Scott.
Well, I will say.
Well, what do you think, Mr. Edgeworth?
I think there is some merit in showing this evidence to the witness.
Okay, that's a good sign. We're definitely not going to tell me the right answer. No, I'm just figuring it out. Like, 'cause
Listen, no matter what you do, this part happens.
Damn it. I thought if it was like really bad, he'd just be like, no.
Just kidding, it doesn't.
Can I show? What if I showed Edgeworth the button? Would he still be like, oh, there's some merit to that?
Okay, the thing is, you can show a lot of heart to the attorney's badge. You can show people to evidence, not evidence to people. You can show people the evidence if you really want.
You can show a lot of heart to Wendy Oldman. There's no
don't
unique.
think
I
all
wish
the
there was.
theories
There's
are
nothing
the same.
you like all three did the same bad.
I don't know, maybe.
Spoiler
I had to
alert,
figure something
a lot of heart in the attorney's badge are not the right answer.
Is the answer?
Really?
Oh no, it's actually a lot of attorneys who I just.
No, you have to show a lot of heart to a lot of heart. That's the right answer.
Yeah, anyway, you got it right.
Please bring the transceiver from the earlier.
Hey, Zarn.
I failed you out at the last second.
It looks like I managed to convince him.
I'm just saying, I bailed you out there. I'm mentioning that's just a camera.
Oh no, you did. I would have chosen that.
Yeah, I wanted you to get it wrong, but I didn't want you to get it wrong for that reason.
That's fair. Maya, she's okay, right?
Didn't I tell you to concern yourself with bringing about a speedy end to this trial?
And the main reason that I was gonna pick a camera because like it says 8
No,
p.m. for an hour, so you know. Yeah,
I know what it says.
Yeah, I thought that Engarde had been blackmailing Shelly already. That's the whole thing. That's why I was And that whole other thing didn't make too much sense in my mind, but knowing that was wrong, that makes a lot of sense. Did you read that already?
Didn't I tell you to? Yeah, I did. Now, if I understand correctly, you wish to show me one piece of evidence?
Yes. One is all I need. I have here a videotape. It was found at your hideout. I heard that you injured 3 officers in your attempt to get this back. Because, yeah, if we presented something to Matt, no way in hell that he would have...
I mean, you gotta think that it was like... You had to remember that part that, like, obviously it was gonna be evidence that you just got. Otherwise, you could have done this before.
Yeah, and you see, again, I kind of just thought to myself, it can't be these 3, because I thought the judge said that...
No, it was...
But that makes
the
sense.
other 2 were irrelevant.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
they have their place.
you could have showed the pistol to Matt Engarde and threatened his life. But
yes!
I think that anybody... It's like he just pulls it out and shoots him in the face. He's
I
like,
could have had
sure.
little misconceptions here or there.
That was most regrettable. However, it was an order of my client. I was told to protect that videotape.
I thought so.
I'm afraid I seem to have failed in that regard.
You know, I could also just look at the bad ending on... Oh, I don't know.
I'll show you it.
Yeah, because I would say that I could
fine.
watch
You don't
it
need
live,
to see it
but,
on
like,
stream. It's not a big deal.
it wouldn't, like, fit very well if we finish the game and then go back to
Yeah.
the bad ending. Do you know the contents of this tape?
I was sternly told by my client to not watch it, so I have absolutely no idea.
Actually, you are on this tape.
Me?
You are on this tape. Show the original DS version of the bad ending? Yes.
I'm not...
There was a
Am I?
video camera hidden at the crime scene. Your actions were being recorded.
What?
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
No.
Who was that planted the camera?
Well, the only person who could have placed the camera at the scene of the crime would be your client, naturally. Okay, I like this.
That was Adrian Andrews.
Be quiet, Your Honor.
You cut out, but it still like was
Yeah.
the same thing. Be quiet, Your Honor. Yes, sir.
Your client specified a place and time for you. Isn't that right?
Yes.
That was so they could film you.
I had no idea. Mr. Wright, why would my client do such a thing? I would like to know why.
Why did Matt Engarde film the crime scene? The reason why he did that is not taken out of this whole mess. There's only one reason why your client would secretly film the crime scene. They wanted to wanted to see one get his. Your client once told me something very interesting. We were talking about you, and this is what they said. Ooh.
But I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone, least of all assassins. Oh, come now, Mr. Wright. Assassins aren't above blackmail. Yes, that's where the video comes in. With that, I could keep him at bay, and even blackmail him if I want.
They needed you to be perfect on this last thing, huh? Your client didn't trust you at all. They were thinking of using this video to blackmail you. Why did you, what did you have to say to that, Shelly the Killer?
Oh. It looks like I was being deceived.
Yes, by a natural. That is the kind of person they are. Your client is a person who only thinks and plots on how to use the people around them, to protect themselves from any and all dangers that may arise. That is the true nature of your client.
I have one question. Yes. You told us one thing numerous times during your testimony. You said that you detest traitors most of all.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that.
That's right.
But what if that traitor was your own client? Bam. What would you do then?
Oh man.
That's obvious. I would break our contract in that case. And then... that client would become my next target.
Oh shit.
For the honor of the killer name, even if it takes an eternity, I would follow that person to the ends of the earth to exact my punishment.
Jesus.
I see. That's all I wanted to know.
So the traitor becomes the killer's next target. Ah, I get it. This is how we'll turn this case around.
Mr. Wright,
Is Phoenix only now understanding that? Yes?
my contract with my client is over as of now. I seem to have a new job on my hands. I will now return to you your precious
Yes!
item.
Oh, thank God! Yes!
What the? I'm an item?
Beep!
She's just watching TV. I'm sorry.
Oh,
okay.
God. Maya.
Wait, are we going? Wait, we're finishing the episode first.
Maya, I thought I'd never see you again. Oh, thank God. Phoenix! Oh my God, okay. Maya's okay! Let's go! Ugh! That's awesome. That's great.
This trial appears to have come to its conclusion. However, I'm sort of... I don't quite know what just happened there with the client and the witness, and...
This
This
is
one,
good.
Karma, where did that?
She always has her little sights. Bam. Now, I do believe it's time to finally head down to bed.
Okay, I agree. It's the exact same code as the Phoenix in this exact version. Yeah,
I do them too with Edgeworth, don't worry.
it's important. Oh, hey, Matt. Mr. Engarde. It looks like somehow you got what you wanted. I mean, well, Taka, that was me doing Phoenix's pose. That wasn't me just doing a thing. That was me doing what he did. You will finally receive the acquittal you wanted so badly. You should be happy.
But before that, I would like to make one final statement. Sometime in the near future, one very betrayed assassin may appear before you.
Oh, Matt Engarde.
Needless to say, that man is very good at what he does. I'm sure you would understand what I mean if you watch this video. Help me.
I think it's a little bit late for that, Engarde. I'm feeling pretty unguarded.
Wow, nice one. You just said the title of the
said the title of the
stream.
stream.
Now then, Your Honor, your verdict, if you please.
Is that alright with you, Mr. Wright?
It's all right.
No, it's not!
We have finally reached the end of a very long battle. Whether he's convicted or acquitted, there is no escape for him now. Go on, Phoenix. Plead whichever way your heart tells you.
Right, Chief. Wait, I can choose?
You can choose. It doesn't
Oh,
matter.
shit. I think the only fair
Like,
thing is
if you plead not guilty, he gets and that means he'll be the killer will be kind of stalking him. Otherwise, he goes to jail or he's. So what do you want to do?
So either jail or death.
Yes.
Basically.
I mean, that's what you're.
So
doesn't matter.
I mean,
Pick whatever
I'm sure
the
that
fuck you want.
I'm sure that the killer could still get him in jail, if he really wanted to. But you know,
But it, like it doesn't matter. Like the
I know it doesn't matter.
whole
I
way
know,
around.
I know it doesn't matter. I mean, it's
like you're
still
not
fun.
actually deciding anything.
I know. Really, when it boils down to it, I feel like after everything that this man's done, I don't think that Prism is going to do him justice. I think he deserves a little bit more of what he gave. Congratulations, Mr. Matt Engarde. And plus, this means that I still have a perfect record, and you get to die like you deserve to after doing what you did to Maya. Please make sure to savor every moment of what little time you have left. Your Honor, as always, the defense pleads not guilty.
Very well. This court finds the defendant, Matt Engarde. Hold it!
This way's much funnier.
Please wait.
What's the matter?
If I get a not guilty, I'll be killed.
You're all bark and no bite, ain't you, Engarde? I use that term a lot in this series, don't I?
No!
Oh, Jesus!
Guilty!
Oh my fucking god!
As always, it looks like we have uncovered the real truth.
Me? I don't remember you helping out much in this.
He didn't really, but that doesn't matter.
Mr. Edgeworth, how is Matt Engarde?
We love him all the same. I have left Miss Fontana in charge of his incarceration. I'm sure he's getting a full course meal of whipped leather right about now.
Very good.
Deserves it. So,
What's your favorite
That
breakdown
was
of
a
the
close
series?
one now, wasn't it, Witness?
Oh, hi, Adrian.
yes.
Yes?
I'm gonna steal a character from you, like a dick. I plan to repay my debt to society for my own crime, Your Honor.
Also,
Took the
jail.
judge back. The first time I was called to the witness stand during that trial, all I felt was despair.
She must be talking about the time Edgeworth really went after her. I remember that.
It was beautiful.
I guess she's trying to forgive him for what he did.
This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness. You're going to say you'd choose death. Is it a concern to me? But after all that, when I was alone, that's the first time I really saw myself for who I am.
Damn.
And today, when the two of you used your combined strength to convict Matt, I felt like I had finally...
Aww. Okay. Aww. Oh, this is the first time I've ever seen her smile. We saved everyone, dude!
I really am happy you two were in charge of this case.
Everyone got what they deserved! Especially Matt Engarde.
I really don't know how to express how I feel at this moment. This is the first time I felt so comfortable with myself, with who I am.
Well, apparently this was a good thing for you, Andrews.
Thank you so much, everyone.
It looks like we have resolved everything at last. As for myself, there are still a few things I'm confused about. But everyone seems to be in good spirits.
Well, that's just every case, Judge.
And that is good enough for me. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Woo! March
Please use the
23rd,
light.
5:14 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3.
Yes!
You were great out there, Phoenix.
What I did out there was right, wasn't it? I was not expecting everything to turn out okay. At all. Wow, okay, that's amazing. That's awesome. Matt Engarde gonna get murdered like he deserves to. Maya is safe.
Okay.
You cut out when you were saying things. I don't know if you...
He's gonna be going to jail.
Oh, well, he's gonna get killed anyway.
In jail, probably.
Yeah,
maybe.
what does it matter? He's gonna die like he deserves to. I'm happy about that. Maya is good. Freaking Phoenix doesn't have to live with the guilt of anything, because he did it. He did it. And Andrews is apparently better off than she ever has been, which is a
Oh, well, she's
surprise.
going to jail too. So
Well, yeah, but she's comfortable in her own skin now, and she's only
yeah,
gonna
only
be...
for a little bit.
Yeah,
though.
only for like 7 years. She'll be fine. And
Probably
like,
less than that.
yeah, probably. It'd probably be more like 2 years.
I
or
can't
something.
imagine more than like a couple months.
Oh yeah, months. I don't know legal systems. She'll
I
be
don't know.
fine. She'll be fine. All I know is that that feels really good. That feels really good.
This
this is the first time you've not gotten your client off.
I know, don't tell me that.
You got them a guilty verdict this time. But you have to look past all that for what's really important. You now realize that there's more than just getting a not guilty verdict.
He didn't even want to take this person on as a client.
Yeah, right? Yes, I understand now.
Phoenix, think back for a second. Think to the moments before Miss Von Karma arrived with the final pieces of evidence.
I was scared.
Think about the incredible decision you had to make.
I was gonna make the right one. What is this?
Now then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear the defense's final statements on the matter.
Oh god, is this like replaying what would have happened or something? I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. Should I side with justice? Or should I save Maya's life? My client, Matt Engarde, is...
Is he guilty, or is he not guilty? Those were your choices then. And your answer? Your answer spoke to what being a lawyer means to you.
I think I made the right choice! Edgeworth!
Right.
Edgeworth, dude! Okay,
Yeah,
can I-
that is about
What?
That was without it the right choice. It didn't matter because.
Yeah, I know it doesn't matter, but still. Edgeworth is here, my best friend who I trust in and everything. Can we be good now? I'm mainly talking to Phoenix. Can we be good now? Edgeworth.
I have good news. Maya's now safe and in police
Can I
custody.
see her, please? I was so genuinely worried that she was going to actual die. You have no idea. Pearl.
Really?
Pearl.
You're telling us the truth, right, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, she's quite safe. She's on her way here as we speak in the patrol car.
Ah, Mystic Maya's safe! You really did it, you really did it, Mr. Nick.
Ah, she punches deceptively hard for a kid.
I believed in you. I kept saying to myself, Mr. Nick will save her. Mr. Nick will save her.
Thanks.
Oh,
What's wrong?
Miss Von Karma.
Oh god, is she here? Hi, Mrs. Franziska. Hey. About earlier. Thanks. Ow!
Why are you still smiling, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? You lost! Your perfect win record has now been crushed.
So has yours.
And yet, you are still happy?
I don't think you'll ever understand, Miss Von Karma.
How dare you!
Don't worry, she may in time. After all, I was like that myself.
Edgeworth?
For my own personal victories and for guilty verdicts. I used every dirty trick in my book, and so my win record remained spotless. But a man appeared and stood fast against that selfish me. I fought him in my usual manner and tasted my first.
First defeat. Oh, Edgeworth.
I felt like I had lost everything because of that. And then
Ah, yes.
it was my turn to sit in the defendant's chair. And I was saved by that person I called. Couldn't forgive myself for all that had happened. So I left the prosecutor's office after that other case that happened, I think. And I left that note for Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth.
Chooses death.
As well as you should have. A prosecutor who has shamed himself with defeat should crawl into a hole and die.
But that was not. After I left the prosecutor's office, I finally came to realize something. And it was in that moment of clarity that everything began to change.
What foolish nonsense.
We prosecutors use anything we can to attack the defendant. But every time we did,
Objection!
no matter how desperate the situation, instead of giving up like that man would hold strong to his
Oh my god, Scott, your cutting out is ridiculous.
Oh my god, that man would hold strong with his undying faith. I don't know why it's happening! And before then, before I knew it, I began to trust in that man as well. I don't know why it's cutting out so much.
What? You trusted your enemy?
Yes, Von Karma. It's not as black and white as you seem to think it is.
You don't know how many underhanded person tricks you.
Yep.
The truth will always find a way to make itself. Why does this have to be happening now? Okay. The only thing we can do is fight with the knowledge we hold and everything we have. Erasing the paradoxes one by one. Wait, I might be able to. Yeah, it's never easy. We claw and scratch for every inch. I had your stream going. I stopped it.
Alright.
It was just muted in the background. That might help a bit. But we will always eventually reach one single truth. This, I promise you.
The truth.
Yes, that's the reason why our prosecutors and defense attorneys exist. But I'm sure you knew that already, didn't you? Right. That's why you couldn't forgive me. This man who went into hiding. Isn't that right? This man who only had his sights set on victory ran away into the...
Ah. Is Mr. Edgeworth right, Mr. Nick?
Really let me down. When you disappeared, I felt betrayed. The reason I decided to become a lawyer to begin with was because I believed in the things you said to me. Those years ago. And you betrayed your own words. That's why, 1 year ago, I made up my mind. I decided that the Miles Edgeworth I knew had died. At least, that's what I told myself. Oh, hi.
You pathetic fool. Miss Von Karma. I don't want to hear the wretched whimpering of a disgraced loser. A Von Karma is someone who's destined to be perfect.
Oh, Von Karma. You're just
Miles Edgeworth, you are no longer worthy. You are no longer worthy of being a Von Karma. And neither am I. It's over. It's all over.
Okay, bye, Von Karma. She's gonna go change her name. Let's just get through something on the ground just now. Oh!
This is an electrokinetic receiver.
Isn't that the thing she used to track down Detective Gumshoe?
Maybe. I'll return this to the precinct later. There's something else.
No! No! Not the whip!
Ah, isn't that Miss Von Karma's whip?
I'll never set foot in another courtroom again. I'm sure that's what she's saying by this action.
No, her whip! She can't whip me anymore!
You should keep this, right?
It's a souvenir. Okay.
There's only 2 people who call him Nick that aren't currently in the room.
There she is! There she is! Maya!
Mr. Maya! Mr. Maya!
Oh my god!
There's your thumbnail.
Yay! Dude, awesome.
Oh, Nick, I knew you would come through. You got Engarde convicted, like I knew you would.
You're alive!
And on top of that, you even rescued me.
Maya's alive. Of course I did. You know I would never desert you. But we sure passed our luck this trial. You're really lucky to be standing here.
Whatever. Look, it's over, okay? Besides, if I did croak,
I don't want you to say
I would just come back and haunt you like a bad ghost.
Yeah, you would do that, wouldn't you? Is it really that easy to do something like that?
Thanks a lot, Nick.
don't mention it. Really.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth! I'm relieved you're alright. Hey, it looks like you've made some real progress, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, I suppose I'm a little different from who I was a year.
Oh god, yes, you haven't eaten in forever, haven't you?
Alright. I think it's time we got out of this depression.
Huh? Where are we going?
Food, Nick. Food. Grub. Chow. I'm starved. I'm so hungry, even you look a nice, juicy ramen burger at this bun to me.
Ramen burger?
Maya never change. You think I look like a burger? I'm a prime rib at least.
Come with us, Mr. Edgeworth, please.
Come on, Edgeworth.
Yes! If you insist.
Lunch with Pearl and Maya and Edgeworth, my favorite thing.
Alright, that was Maya.
Alright, so how about we go hit up our usual burger joint?
Don't be silly, Nick.
Huh?
This case messed up that awesome evening and got in the way of my gourmet. So I decided we have to make it up by having another feast.
Another feast?
Come on, Nick. Food!
I hope that's the last line in the game. Dang it. March 23, 7:38 p.m. Gatewater Hotel. Hotel lobby. Gumshoe!
Hey, pal. Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Gumshoe! Are you alright?
Yeah, but I'm really embarrassed. I didn't think I would hit a telephone pole.
You didn't even hit another car! God damn it. A telephone pole? Then it wasn't a red light that got it. Oh, hi, Lotta!
Oh no, Young isn't here!
No!
Oh god!
Panic,
Oh
panic.
god!
You did it again, city boy!
I felt like my dear old heart was gonna give out on me, and I ain't joking.
Yeah, that was more exciting than the last episode of the Steel Samurai. Thanks.
Now looky here, Mr. Snitty Prosecutor. Don't you reckon you bullied Mr. Wright too hard? You don't start being a lot nicer to him. He might just get tonight even. What the fuck does that even mean?
I might just die tonight, maybe. I'll keep that in mind.
Well, come on now, everyone gather around.
Yes, her picture camera!
Y'all gonna get your picture taken by a genuine professional photographer.
Looks like Lotta bought herself a new camera.
Well, pal, at least we can put this messy case behind. Come on, tonight's all about eating, so let's go chow down, pal. I'm into that, pal. Amen. I know I gave her the same voice that
Will
Gumshoe
Powers! You know, when you think about it, you were the one who saved the day detective.
Huh? Me? You really think? He's right.
Gumshoe!
If it wasn't for the 3 items you took, I think this trial would have had a very different... Ah, well, you know, it's... Huh? Wait. That's odd. When I ran off with the things to kill... I was sure I took 4 things in total, sir. What?
4?
Yeah, I'm sure I put one of the items in my coat pocket.
There was a 4th item? What was it?
Oh, come on, y'all, it's over. But ooh boy, I tell ya, you really are something else. Between getting accused of murder and getting kidnapped. Never a dull moment with you, huh?
You think?
Why does she look so happy about that?
But being shut away for 2 whole days. Are you scared?
Why was that Pearl shipping
Yeah.
floats?
Yeah, it really was scary. I felt so hopeless. So to keep my mind off things, I drew
Drew a picture?
Looks like you had a rough gal. So where's this picture of yours? Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see Mystic Maya's picture.
You know, I don't know where it is.
Aw, that's too bad.
Well, it's alright. It wasn't anything important anyway.
Ah. Sure is nice to finally see them both smiling again. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Huh?
What is it, Edgeworth? Oh,
This stupid fucking thing. Okay, whatever. It's picking something up. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. It was... that's Miss Von Carmen's fever. Thanks to her, I had the most awful experience of my life. I can't believe she stuck a tracking device. That's odd. There's something right here. The tracking device seems to be in a different location. It's probably just busted or something, sir. Well, it doesn't matter.
okay.
I'm afraid it's about time for me to excuse myself. I still have some work to do. Huh? But Mr. Edgeworth, do you have any meaning?
You've eaten way too much, you glutton.
I've had fun tonight. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait.
Yeah. What? Internet,
Just
sorry.
wanna say-
Well,
Thanks, Edgeworth. You really saved me out there.
If anyone should be saying thanks, it should be me, right?
I feel like words alone aren't enough here. Give him a kiss! Wonder if anything I can give him to express how I feel. Oh god, okay. I'm gonna guess. Tell me if I'm wrong when I guess.
I will.
Franziska's
The
wit?
gun.
You are right.
Did you look at my battlefield? You pointed gun at him.
Words can't express how
Don't
much
worry,
you
you're-
mean to me. Is it Franziska's
So I
wit?
must kill you.
Yes, it is. It is,
Alright,
Francisco.
Take that! Here, take this!
Whapa!
What's this? Thank you. It's all thanks to you two. You and her. She's dead, by the way. That's how we're talking about her now. Just like we did with you at the beginning of the game.
You don't need to thank me. I was only doing my job.
Looks like Mr. Edgeworth has left, Mr. Nick. Hey, Mr. Maya.
Yeah, Pearly?
I guess you two can go back to being lovey-dovey, right? You and Mr. Nick, I mean.
Pearly, would you cut it out already? You're embarrassing me.
Anyway. So, who's paying for this lovely dinner party?
As if you need to ask. Everyone say thank you, Nick.
He does not have the money! He literally doesn't have the money. Huh?
Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where I can't even buy instant noodles, pal. So I kind of already put your name on the bill.
What? Huh? Everyone is poor! Except for
Good thing
Edgeworth,
Wendy
who
isn't
left.
here.
The only person with money just left.
RJ.
Oh. Yeah, I got me a situation just like that myself. I was waiting for Yug. What the fuck?
Yes, Yogi.
There's a camera shop in this hotel, see? I just bought myself this good old beauty here. It'd be better. And some $3,000.
Huh?
Actually, I reckon you bought it for me since it's on your tab and all. Isn't this great, Mr. Nick?
Yeah, Nick.
Why do I suddenly feel like screaming?
You don't need to hold back now, you hear?
Yeah, pal. Time to let it all out.
What?
This is going to be the first time we hear the real you.
What?
Come on, it's been a while since I've heard you say it. I've been busy being a hostage and all.
And then Phoenix screams. Alright then.
Just screams like fuck.
You say that? Yeah, that's the last words of the game. Phoenix just screaming, fuck! And then that's the end of the game. If you say so. Objection!
Well, you could, if you had a DS, then you could have actually said it yourself. The micro.
Planning script director Shu Takumi.
Yeah,
That's the
Shu
only
Takumi.
person. Oh, more things. Oh, I forgot about this.
You really came through for me, Nick. I had to hide that letter, but I knew you'd find it.
Right, there's like after credits stuff.
I really feel like I've been living in the edge lately. I mean, I've escaped death 3 times now. Pretty cool, huh? I feel like a pro.
I don't want you to do that anymore. My, God. Oh, man. we're done. 3 to
We
4
are.
hours.
I'm so happy you could save Mystic Maya, Mr. Nick. I'm so happy for the two of you. Speaking of which, I think this hotel is a popular
My
place for
God,
honeymooners.
girl.
So I sort of
What?
made reservations for the two of you, just in case.
Just in case we get married?
Yeah.
I hope that,
Shuichi.
yeah, that is a person's name.
That is a person. Well, pal, it looks like I'm back to the force again. Mr. Edgeworth had a long talk with the chief, and he got me reinstated for my sake. I heard he said things like, letting that one go is bad for all of society. I knew it. Crashing headlong into everything is the only way.
Gumshoe. This chord is coming out. There we go. Psycho Takeda and Shigeyo.
Shigeru Miyamoto.
That's not who
Go.
that is either. Oh, Bird, hi!
Mo Bird, I think I was Maggie. I'm Maggie Bird. I'm retiring from this uniform as of today, sir.
Okay.
I'm going to be a waitress for and bring smiles and joy to the people who come by the restaurant. I hope you'll stop by sometime, perhaps next game.
I forgot you existed. God, this is just peaceful, you know? Take it all in, remember all the characters. Yes! Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? I'm Director Hottie. Oh, recently. Yes. That girl you know, I haven't seen her around. Yes. But I remember, if I even laid so much as an eye on her, it would go crack. It didn't matter if I got whipped, though. Yes. Goodbye, Director Hottie.
I'll never see him again.
No! Oh, Director Hottie. Max! It's time to begin our quest of World Circus domination, sweetie. And to let the world know we are serious, I plan to make a fabulous flight to Zimbabwe.
Hey Max, what do you think Zimbabwe's like? Do you think there are castles made of cake and bunnies who can talk?
I think if there are any talking bunnies, even they won't laugh at Mo's jokes. Wow.
That joke wasn't so good yourself.
It was better than anything that Mo has said ever.
Not true.
It is true.
In fact, you're
In West
not
Monrovia.
right.
Him. Who was Mo?
I'm ready. I'm ready. There's no way these jokes are gonna fall on deaf ears. I'm gonna be more contemporary with my humor. More curls will represent.
No!
We got a new act all worked out. Prepare for the Hallelujah chorus. Say something, will ya? You're supposed to start all this off. Get on with it.
I'm so glad I didn't have to voice him.
God, this is great. It's just like a little walk down memory lane, remembering all the characters that we met along the way. It's awesome. Old bag!
What's
What's
this?
this?
Transition over
I don't know. I just knew
I
someone
can't
had
believe
it.
this. Really? How long do they plan on making me do this? Ah, but it's Edgeworth's idea, so it means it must have a deep-seated meaning.
Old
What?
bag?
Why do I get the feeling they wouldn't forget about me, would they? Ah, it was never like this in the old days. Everyone thought the world of me. They used to call me Queen Wendy and treat me like royalty, and anyone who hasn't heard about this is gonna feel pain in my heel. Yeah, they're gonna burn, and speaking of burn, playing with fire is very dangerous because the warehouse is some scenery, some stink.
And you never see Wendy Oldbag again, and the world is a happier place. Taka says you both sound like you have the exact same doing the Oldbag voice, or the exact same Oldbag voice.
I appreciate everything
Hey, in
you,
jail.
Mr. Edgeworth, did for me from the bottom of my heart. Oh, that's right. I received a letter from Miss Von Karma. She said that after I get out, I should feel free to consult her, but I'm really thankful to have it ever.
Atsushi Inaba, the producer. Who else has words to say to me? Okay, you?
It has become difficult for me in this country as of late. As such, I will take a short leave of absence.
No, what would we do
If you
without
would like
you?
to request my services, please be sure to visit my homepage.
Your
You will both be blessed with
You
longevity.
have a website?
Give me the website name.
I never want to see that face again.
Well, you didn't see a face.
No, in
You
chat.
saw a fucking transceiver. Oh. Ew! What kind of emote is that?
It's a
Right,
bad one. Oh. March 23, 9:42 p.m.
Sorry.
International departures. Gate 12. Is she leaving again? Is Maya leaving again? Where are you going? Oh.
Where are you going?
It's just Killer.com/Sally.
How did you know I was here?
With this,
Edgeworth.
That's...
I heard you were planting things on a sudden path. Things like tracking devices in his coat, for example.
It's just like you. I only planted it there because he was always wearing it. This filthy drab coat of his.
That makes sense.
I don't know how it ended up in my luggage. But it's going in the trash, I promise you that.
No, not the trash.
Oh, that's right. Speaking of that man,
You missed the whole climax, yeah.
He told me something very interesting.
Did he? What did he say?
When I ran off with the things from
Oh,
the
yeah.
killer's hideout,
I do remember this happening.
I was sure I took 4 things in total, sir.
4 things.
It seems he put the last one in his coat pocket.
He put it in his... here.
What is it?
It doesn't matter anymore. The case is already over.
But I want to know what it is.
What are you going to do now?
She's gonna go back to Germany.
That's none of your business.
That's not Edgeworth. I don't know why I thought it would be. Oh, you're running away.
Shut up!
Shut up.
You don't understand a thing. You cannot possibly understand what it means to be Manfred von Karm's daughter. I ran out of breath.
I
Franziska.
actually can, and he rips off his mask to reveal that he is her.
So many expectations.
He is
from
Manfred.
around me. Expectations I must fulfill. I'm expected to win no matter what, and failure, such a thing is not an option for me. My father was a genius. There's no doubt about that. But for me, I'm no genius. I've always known that.
Well, damn, okay.
But I had to be one. I had to.
You may not be a genius like your father, but you are a prosecutor. You have been and always will be.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. I've even thrown my whip away.
You don't need a whip to be a prosecutor.
Speaking of,
I gave it to him!
Wright gave me this to hold on.
She's gonna have her whip again!
Right. You knew something like this would happen, didn't you?
No.
I'm gonna say this again. We prosecutors do not fight for personal. I hope you will think deeply about what you should be striking down with that whip.
Justice.
You haven't changed a bit. You've always left me alone and walked ahead without me. Miles Edgeworth. I've always hated you.
And I've always hated you too.
And then, finally my chance to take revenge on you arrived. If I could win against that man, if I could make Phoenix Wright bow down in defeat, then this girl you left behind would have risen higher than you.
It makes
That was supposed to be my revenge.
Well, apparently that didn't work out.
I see.
You know, I can't do it. I can't change who I am. I can't throw away everything I've been until today.
I believe you can. Just like how Adrian Andrews did.
Yeah, her.
Adrian Andrews.
You were gonna use her during the trial, right? But you were dependent on your father by using his tactics, isn't that right? Today, you changed after I had left you behind all these years. And that's why we're standing here now, side by side. But I have no intentions of stopping. If you say you are going to quit your walk down the prosecutor's, then this is where we part ways, Franziska von Karma.
What? What?
I am Franziska von Karma. Don't think I'm going to walk in your shadow forever. Our battle begins now. You better prepare yourself, Miles Edgeworth.
What? She's crying. She doesn't have emotions. Franziska is the sad goodbye of this game, apparently.
Phoenix Wright. One day, someday, I'm sure we'll meet again in battle. Until then, this last piece of evidence that never made it to you, I'll take good care of this fourth piece, so I can give it to you when at last we meet again.
Oh shit, so we're not gonna know.
Well, no.
Well, I mean, yeah, but... Oh, no, okay. Nick. That's definitely Maya. Farewell, my turnabout. Achievement unlocked.
Achievement. You want achieved.
Achievement unlocked. And that
One game left.
is Justice for All. We've got one more game to go. Trials and Tribulations. That's what it's called.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So we've got that to go, but for now, that's Justice for All. We're like an hour and a half past the longer idea of the stream time, but it doesn't matter. We had a lot of fun tonight.
Well, that's
And
because
the fourth piece of evidence was never seen again.
of a reason.
That's really sweet. Very, very interesting. That fourth case, I can't even tell you how stressed out that entire thing made me. Like, God. I was so stressed that entire time. I was like super genuinely worried that
I'm really
Maya
glad
was
I won the argument with
actually
Yug last time to stop when we did, as opposed to earlier, because this stream would have gone till like another 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad that argument that ended the way it did.
Thoughts on
Doug,
the
are you
case?
here?
That was a really, really good case. 100%. Not a question in my mind.
Is it your favorite?
I don't think it's my favorite. I still feel like, you know, I made a kind of tier list. Let me see. So I said to Scott last night, if I can find it, I put, you know, in order of like my favorite cases, I did 1-4, then 2-2, then 1-5, then 1-3, then 1-2, then 2-3, 1-1, and 2-1. In terms of this, where would I place not Justice for All, the entire game? Where would I place 2-4? It was a really good case. Probably right after 1-4. I'd probably say that was my second favorite.
Okay.
1-4 was really good. I liked 1-4 a lot. Had a lot of good, what do you call it?
Larry Butts
Edgeworth.
didn't. What
Larry
can you
Butts
say?
was there. Some LJ and what's going on with you guys? Not much. How about you, Taka? A lot of highlighted messages. God, that was great. I don't know if I'll say that I like Justice for All more or less than the original. I'm gonna have to think about that. Cause 2-2 and 2-4 were very strong. 2-1 was a tutorial, you know, you can't hate it too much. And, you know, 2-3 was meh. It was meh. So, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Just watching Awokenkyoger finish his stream. Dude, so am I. Okay, Kyogre, what's the okay at Kyogre 2 Zarn? So, I'll make my tier list for sure, and I'll be posting that in my Discord. But it was good. GFA is pretty iffy. Squirrel fixes the pacing problem the first game had.
You know what? I gotta agree with that because the first game had a bunch of like 3 things, like there were 3 trials in
Yeah.
each of them, and like that drags out a long. I think 2 is a lot better of a length. 2 trials. 2.
Yeah, it's not the first time that like the first game of like a new style has a pacing issues.
2-3 is
The first
laughable.
3D, the first Edgeworth game has pacing issues, and the first game on the 3DS also has pacing issues.
2-3 was definitely a thing.
2-3 exists.
It exists, yeah. I don't want to be too hard on anything. Plus,
Come
it had
on,
Mo curls.
3 had Mo curls.
It had Mo curls. That was a really good case, though. I'm glad that Phoenix and Edgeworth are back together as
Are
friends.
dating again.
Maya, I was so worried about that, especially during this case. I can't tell you how much my anxiety had spiked, just like thinking about Maya just dying here. I was scared, but everything's okay, and it was a really sweet ending. Franziska
I'm
was cool.
extremely happy that I got to voice Engarde.
Yeah, you
I
did
am
really
so
well with
happy.
that. You did really well with that. Okay, bro.
And Franziska's return
Say
is one of
words.
my favorite parts in the entire series. So.
I'm excited. I don't think Franziska's like my favorite character at the moment, but I'm sure that she's gonna have plenty to do later on. 2-3 needs to go anywhere from anywhere. Move that A5 plus 6 out. I don't know what that means, but okay. Fool.
I don't know what that means either. This man is
Continue
saying
to use your
Minecraft.
channel points.
Who
Burb.
are you?
That's Burb. Who are you? Who are you? Yes, continue to use your channel points, Burb. All of your channel points. Man, look at those channel points. Look at all those channel points. JFA was a lot of fun. And that final case was really good. Very satisfying. Extremely, extremely satisfying. Just overall, you know, with everyone's journey through it. Taka says I'm cooler than Burb, Awoken Freak. TK with a weird thing. The freaking channel points, man. Channel points. Yeah, everyone, you know, Maya was great there. Pearl is really interesting. I really hope that we get to see more Pearl in the future. Which is gonna be fun, I'm sure. A5 on, the move option lets you go to any destination immediately without having to go to the location first. That sounds like it would be nice. Zard still has all of his points. Alright. I'm nice, bro. I'm extremely happy with how that turned out. Very, very good characters. I'm really gonna need to think hard about whether I like JFA more or less than the original. But at least for now, you guys know how much I like each case, which is always good.
Yeah.
I freaking
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, RJ, thank you so much for coming in. You did some really great voices. Engarde, Franziska, you know them. Your Franziska voice is perfect. I don't think anyone would disagree with that.
Thank you.
Shut up, Scott! Thank you, Scott, for being here as well.
I think Franziska voiced her better.
Ah, really?
Mm-hmm.
We got plenty more of Ace Attorney to go ahead on with the future. I don't know if we're gonna start Trials and Tribulations next week or not, but we'll see.
The only one thing about my voice for her that I don't like is that I can't seem to, like, capably do an objection in her voice.
Yeah.
If you couldn't tell. Like, it just goes to the point where my voice will crack a lot, and I don't need to do that on stream. Right, Zarnexith? I don't want that on stream.
That's a very good point, Foolish. JFA has higher highs but lower lows. That's for sure. Absolutely for sure. So, you know, you gotta think about it. But it was really good. Great experience. And I mentioned this when we started the game, but JFA, you know, at that point you know the characters, you're invested in them, which helps a lot. So, you know, the fact that I already had a lot of investment in Maya and Edgeworth and Phoenix.
Who this Maya person?
Whoever Maya is, that helps a lot. Now, of course, it added a lot of characters that
Whoever
were
Maya
amazing.
is, they suck. I hope they die.
And as always, Ace Attorney's hilarious. Just, it continues to be, it will always be. Very funny series, and some great characters. I like that case a lot. And Adrian, no matter how much I forget about her, as I just did, she was really cool. Very good character. I'm glad that she had a pretty major role in there. And the whole, like, dynamic with Matt Engarde and the killer, very strange, very interesting.
It
was a really good case. And I'm really happy that I got to experience it here with you all.
Yeah, Adrian is really good, Taka. I like Adrian.
So, anything else you guys have to say? I think I've pretty much stated all my pieces.
Well, I'll say again, thank you for
showed up.
having me. I'm glad I got this game, and I'm gonna harass you to get me in another one. So look forward to that.
I'm looking forward to that, RJ.
I'm looking forward to that.
I'm looking forward to that.
I may have to fight Yug for investigations too.
You're not gonna. It's not gonna be Yug you're fighting.
Everyone.
Everyone.
Just hit a bunch of people in a circle, and whoever wins, whoever comes up.
I'll just put you guys up in like.
Okay, it's okay. Kyogre and I will be hosting a killing game.
Yes, we are. We'll stream that too. Then we'll see who gets into investigations. People like to ship her with Franziska? That's strange. Wow, those streams look fun. I should be in one of those. You should, Taka. We could talk about that, because that would be cool. Mean for investigations too. I've never played. All right, guys, we're gonna get Taka in. No, we'll still do the killing game, but the winner will just kill also, and then Taka will come in.
No, the winner gets to be killed by Taka.
Yeah, that's what the killing game is for.
What if the winner kills Taka? Do
Nope.
they die?
Well, then no one gets to be in there.
Yeah, and then I just
But then
won't
he
stream
just
it.
doesn't do investigations too.
Yeah, exactly. That was
Lame.
So everyone who was here,
signed up for Apollo Justice yet.
we'll talk about that more as we go on. I don't really know anything outside of Trials and Tribulations. Investigations too. Thank you all so much.
That's all
for coming
after.
out.
That's all after.
Yeah. I'm doing Persona after Trials and Tribulations, so that's gonna be a long
Oh
thing.
god. Oh god.
Yes,
That's gonna be like 900 streams.
That's gonna be in the future.
Goodbye.
There's gonna be a couple killing games.
Investigations
Who
2,
gets to be in
Dual
each
Destinies and Spirit of Justice, and Apollo Justice. Goodbye, all of them. They're going to be sent into an endless void of Persona 5. I'm sure Zarn, that pleases you so much, right, Mr. Zarnexith?
Mr. Zarnexis. Apologies is
Zarnexis.
coming 2023. We're ending off the year with this is gonna be the last stream of the year, isn't it?
Well, I mean,
Tuesday.
it depends if you're gonna stream on New Year's Day.
Oh yeah,
Eve,
we'll see.
Eve.
This might be the last stream of the year.
Unless you stream on Monday.
15 to 20 streams? Bruh.
I mean, that's not that bad. It's only like 4 months.
I could see it being more.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, Foolish, I'm doing Persona next. That's like my next, well, not next now, after Trials and Tribulations. Then I'm going to be playing Persona 5, so that's going to be fun. I'm excited. There's a lot of really fun things to look forward to going.
I imagine in terms of length, it'll only be a little longer than all three of these games combined.
That sounds about right.
Maybe like 2 or 3 streams more.
So one of the emotes don't mind me.
After game 1, like, the games kind of get shorter. Well, they don't get shorter, but like we were able to split them up into investigation, trial.
That's what we were doing last time too.
Yeah.
So-
It's just they were short.
Yeah, the thing is, like, there were 3 of them each, not 2. So it's not that they get shorter, but like they're more manageable pieces. I think.
Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair.
Who knows? Next game has 5 cases.
Except for the last case in every single one of
Does
them.
the next game
because
have 5 cases?
The next game has
Yes, it does.
all games from now on except 4 have 5 cases.
I like that.
And then
5 and 6 have a DLC case, so they have
And
6 check.
Nice.
This time, the 5th case
like
is
that.
not like weirdly fragmented. It's actually integral to the story.
That's good to
It
know.
is
Because-
the tying up of loose ends case.
Because 1.5, it's like you take 1.5 and like sever it from the rest of the game.
Of
Because
course.
it was made when the game's reported to the DS
Exactly,
in America,
exactly.
and so they had like new shit to work with. So they're like, wow, let's make
Like,
a new
oh
game.
shit, let's
And
do
it
this.
didn't fit. So it's just in a void of something.
And that's what they did.
It fits fine.
Void.
Yeah, it's not
It's just the dialogue.
So, as always, guys, you can join the Discord down below, or if you're already in that, then you can talk to me. Got any questions for me, or if you want to just see me post my tier list, which I'm going to be doing sometime either tonight or tomorrow.
30 seconds.
So I'll be posting my tier list there. You can see what wacky changes have been made from Justice for All. So look forward to that tonight. What else? There's all you can just join that, get alerts for when I'm going live, all that jazz. SMH Carrier should have done 1.5 after TNT. I don't know about that. It worked fine. Everyone who came out today and finished off Justice for All for me, as I was trying to say before, but Scott would not stop talking. Thank you all so much for coming out, guys. Zarn, Burb, RJ, Baretsu, Foolish, of course. There were other people here. Did I say Baretsu? I probably already said Baretsu.
I just did the Edgeworth bow. You
Taka!
can't see it, but I did it.
You did it?
Yeah.
The Edgeworth bow.
You should do one. You should stand up and do one.
You want me to stand up and do one? Okay, I'll do
Yeah,
that.
you did the thing with your desk that one time. Do that again.
Yeah, well, if I'm gonna do a bow, I don't need to. Thank you all so much for coming out, my friends. Everyone that I had named and anyone else who was here for a while. I appreciate you guys. You'll be able to go back to 1.5 and understand the cameos after TNT. Awesome. That sounds like it'd be a good idea to do. I'll play it again on stream. Awoken Edgeworth? That's me. Edgeworth is my favorite character. He's great. Is he still on the
shout
top
out to
of...
Slurpee.
Hey, is he still the top of my tier list, though? You don't know. You'll have to go into my Discord and find out.
Join the Discord.
Join the Discord.
You are legally obligated if you were in this stream at any time of your life.
Yeah. Shout outs to 7-Eleven Coke and Cherry Slurpees. That is now
Yeah,
gone.
Slurpees and
That was a whole thing.
breadsticks.
I'm gonna miss you, RJ, when you're
And
gone
ding
forever, and I never talk to
dong.
you again after this streams.
Next time I'm on a stream, I'm gonna find another unhealthy thing to make a trend.
Yeah.
Subscribe to
Why
the
making this a
Awokenkyoger
trend?
Discord.
Just start eating frosting directly out of a tube of
Yeah.
frosting.
God, I
Because
just
it tastes good.
that whole game was super fun. You know, just me,
That's
Scott,
my
RJ
trend.
going through it. We had a good time. And then that last case was really good. Very satisfying ending, I'd say.
Ignore my
100%.
trend, Kyogre.
What?
I would ignore my trend.
I am going to ignore your trend of eating frosting out of a tube.
No.
Good stuff. I mean, I could keep going on and on about the different things that I enjoyed about that, like Will Powers. Will Powers is great.
Specifically, Will Powers.
Specifically Will Powers. But I could go on and on about the different things that
I gotta
think about
shout
that.
out Will Powers, my
I've
man.
I've pretty much said everything already about the game and the case itself. I have already said thank you, but I'm going to say it again. Thank you all so much for coming out today. It was an absolute blast, and I'm very glad that we were able to go through this game and have so much fun with it, and we've still got plenty to go in the future. Will Powers S+, Edgeworth in S, exactly.
Remember to wear a hat.
Remember to always wear a hat. And I will see you guys either
Always.
on Tuesday or in the next
Or
decade.
don't.
Suppose we'll see. Thank you all so much yet again, and we will see you later in Ace Attorney Land for Trials and Tribulations, either next week or the week after that, or whatever I end up doing. I don't know. See you guys later.